Go
Uh,
ahead.
there
Enlighten
is
us.
no God. That's an opinion, you know. That's not a fact, first of all. And I believe there is a God.
Is
To
that is
me,
that is that an opinion as well?
yeah, of course, it's my opinion
So you think
there
that
is a
when it
God.
comes to God, you think that when it comes to God, it's just a game of opinions?
No, I mean, I can't change your mind. I can just tell you, hey, this is the reason why I believe there's a God. But it's up to you to decide whether there is or not.
I get it. You can't change my mind. I can't change your mind. So it's just a game of opinions, right?
Right, but it's about whose logic triumphs. That's the most
Well,
important
well,
thing.
fundamentally, if it's just opinions, then no matter how much logic it is, it's still just going to be opinions. So my question to you is that if on the subject of God, we're looking at just opinions, what are the facts beyond my opinion, beyond your opinion?
Right. So what are the facts, right? That's a good point.
The fact is
Let's
that
talk
there is
about the
no God. The fact is that there is no God, right? It's something that we have to imagine. We have to strive really hard mentally to even consider the possibility of it. But as far as day to day life, day to day reality, there simply isn't no God.
well, I mean, what do you define as reality then if you are to say that there is no God? What makes it so that there is no God in this reality or in yours?
There is no other reality. There's only one reality. This one.
Right. And in this reality, we have a bunch of crazy things that happen that people just ignore. And then they say, hey, well, that's not reality, but my
Listen,
reality is
listen.
real.
Beyond opinions, emotions, feelings, religions, do you have anything substantial to justify the existence of God?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go.
Absolutely.
That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
Perfect. Well, let's talk about that then. So, in religion, right, a lot of atheists like to throw to the side historical pieces of evidence of events that happened in the Bible. They like to say, hey, well, look, this doesn't prove God, but in reality, these are pieces of evidence, tidbits that point to the existence of God. For example, the Isaiah prophecies, where Israel is expelled. This is something that was prophesied hundreds of years before Israel was expelled from the land. They would be expelled, and there would be a diaspora throughout the world that would eventually come back to Israel. That we can see that is happening, and that happened in the past. It's written in records. You also have the Temple Mount that existed during the time of King Solomon, that was built, and it still exists today. We have a bunch of other things that have happened in the scriptures that were prophesied that have happened. And I mean, how can that those are pieces of evidence that point to a God.
Bro, I don't know which world you're living in, but if you read the Bible, you will understand that
Yeah.
you're just reading the opinions of the translators. You're not really reading the original text, right? You don't know what
Well,
Isaiah was really saying. Listen, give me a second. You don't know what Isaiah was
sure.
really saying, right? You've never even read the original text themselves. You could not ignore very realistically the fact that Isaiah writing something thousands of years and then translators coming thousands of years after, there's bound to be error. That's not evidence. The only evidence is suggest that there might have been an Israelite community and they had mythologies and tales like everybody else. So I don't have any particular reason to put any more substance to what the Jews and the Israelites say than what the Greeks say, than what the Hindus say, than what the Scandinavians say. And
Right.
we consider all those other schools of thought mythology. So why is that one an exception? Now, if you want to make an exception out of it, it would have to be purely emotional, not just based on facts.
No, it's a fact. These are facts. These aren't emotions. These are actual historical
What's a
documented
fact? What's a
events.
fact? What's a fact?
What's a fact? The stories, the majority of the stories of the Tanakh, which is the Hebrew scriptures, are
Bro, do you know that
historically
even the
written.
Hebrews themselves were sectarian in nature? They were divided into different sects. They never even agreed on their own scripture throughout their own entire history. They had different gods. They had different, like the Pharisees, the Sadducees, they had different texts. I mean, by the time the Christians come along, the Hebrews are still fighting over who's right and who's wrong, right? Who's
What's
gonna tell
wrong?
the story? Now let me ask you a
No,
quick
no, no.
question.
What?
How hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
go ahead.
Let me ask you something about Isaiah. How
Sure.
many people wrote the book of Isaiah?
Well, apparently two, but if you
Hold up, hold
believe
up, hold
that's
up,
just
hold up, hold
one.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I like it. You're honest. How many people?
Apparently, according to certain scholars, not this isn't consensus. It's that two people could have written it, but that's only because it's the way that it goes the way that it's being written. It shows that, like, there might be a discrepancy, but it's not a fact.
It
If
is
you
a
believe in
fact.
scripture,
It
no,
is
it's
a
not.
fact. It
No,
is
it's
a
just
fact.
a
It
opinion. It's just
is a
opinion.
fact. Listen,
No,
bro.
it's
It
not.
is a.
It's an opinion. It's an opinion.
Relax, Sheik.
What? I'm okay.
It is a fact that the book of Isaiah wasn't even written by Isaiah.
That's not a fact. What? That
Yes.
is not a fact.
Listen, I'll show you.
I can show you.
It is a fact that the Hebrews
Okay,
or
well,
the Jews
show
had
us.
a habit of rewriting their text and then attributing it to different characters, kind of like what they do with the first 5 books of the Bible. That most Christians or most religious people are under this delusion that it was written by Moses when it was never written by Moses. Moses did
So
not
who
write the
wrote it?
first books of the Bible.
So who wrote it then?
The authors are unknown, but it is
No.
believed to have been written during the captivity in Babylon. Especially when you consider
It's
the very
believed.
similarities. Listen, when you consider the similarities to previous mythologies that predate the Jewish nation and the Jewish people by thousands of years, right? Those are
Which
facts that we need
mythologies?
to
The
consider.
enumerate the Mesopotamian mythologies. You're saying?
Yeah.
There's okay, but which ones are you talking about? Because there's tons of them.
The
And
creation story that we read in the Bible is a plagiarization of Babylonian mythology.
which one? The flood? Like the similarities in
The
the flood? Is that what you're
creation
saying?
story, Adam and Eve is a plagiarization, right? Even the flood story, it's all
Yeah, I've read
plagiarization.
them.
And if you're into any type of scholarly type of learning, you know that I'm not tripping.
No, I've read them. They're very similar.
Okay, so that's not evidence
what
that God
makes that?
exists. Listen.
No.
In a nutshell, that will not be evidence that God exists. That will be evidence that different civilizations were just like us. They had entertainment systems, they had stories to tell, and they had what they thought the world was. Not based on facts, but based on how they saw the world, which we know
Wait, so
was
this
significantly less civilized than we are today.
Wait, they're left significantly less civilized than we are today. Is that what are you calling the ancient peoples dumb?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, the
These
average
people
person
that
could not read
built
and write.
monuments
The-
that we
listen,
couldn't build until just a few hundred years ago.
The monuments,
Less than that.
listen, the majority of those people were just worker ants. They were not into logistics. Yes, listen, the
Wait,
knowledge.
wait.
Hold up, relax,
Sure,
bro.
go ahead.
The
I
knowledge
just want to
that
say
was
something.
utilized to build this ancient civilization was not the way it is today. They did not have a global network of information. Communication was very scarce. The
How do you
nobility.
know that? That's your
Because,
opinion.
bro, we know based on the
No,
facts
we don't.
and how we
What?
study.
I mean, we're barely scraping into like the beginning of what we understand about ancient people. You can't say that humans have existed for over 100,000 years, and just now we're becoming intelligent. Come on, man. We have machined pottery from the past that's like extremely. It's basically perfect. And you're saying that people made this?
Calm your mind down and listen
Sure.
again.
Oh, come
I'm
on, man.
talking.
I am calm.
I'm talking at the intellectual level.
Again, I just provided.
Literacy in ancient times is not the way it is today. Are you saying that you don't know
What,
that?
you're saying ours is better? You're saying that ours is better now?
Significantly,
Wait,
unbelievably.
so how do we understand what they're saying, and we can translate it till today, and it's basically like very coherent in a manner of linguistics. Like the people that study it, they can how?
Again, do you
They're
understand?
just saying rock.
Do you understand the different systems of governments that ruled the world in ancient times?
Yeah, I mean they've had different
Okay,
types of
tell me
governments.
how were the worlds typically, right? In a nutshell, how was it divided?
Well, they were. You mean like what kinds of governments were? What kinds of civilizations existed?
Yeah,
I mean,
give me the
there was
basic structure.
Well, I mean, depends. Like it's like kind of like today, where there's a leader, there's a leader head, and then there's like a governing body, and eventually there's enforcers, and then.
Hello? Can you guys hear me? Because I can't hear him. I think the Holy Spirit might have muted him.
Sorry, my app crashed. I don't know what happened. Go ahead. You were saying something. I didn't hear anything. Sorry.
I said I thought the Holy Spirit muted you. You were talking.
I don't believe in that stuff, man. No. So as I was saying, it's basically it's a similar way that they govern today. It's a little different though, obviously. There were like leaders, and then they had like their what's that word? They had like their governors that like governed people, like smaller groups. And then they had enforcers basically that, that maintained order. So, and then they had like slaves, and they had other,
They had what? They had what?
Like slaves. They had like slaves and workers.
What are slaves?
Slaves, people that do work by force without payment or...
Oh, sure. Do we have that today in our major society?
Absolutely. Yes, we do.
Give me an example.
China, North Korea, Africa.
Hold up. You said China?
Yes, absolutely.
Where do you live?
The United States.
Are there slaves here?
In the U.S., no, not legally, unless you count the prison system.
Okay. Why are there not slaves here?
Well, I mean, there are slaves in the prison system, so if you count that...
No, those are not slaves. Those are convicts, criminals. Those who've broken the rules of the land. Yeah, there's a difference between... If you're in jail or in prison, you've come into conflict with the law and you did not succeed, right?
Well, again,
relax. Now, when I asked you to tell me the structures of governments in the past, bro, I wanted you to refer to how education and information was spread when you take into consideration literacy, the nobility, and the peasants. In a nutshell, any ancient society where you go, you always have nobilities and the peasants. And the gap, right? Like what we call the middle class today was almost completely non-existent. So all these texts, all these scriptures, all these historical facts that you're talking, it's a product of a very small minority whose number one emphasis was not to accurately record what was happening, much rather than to promote the different propagandas that was going to ensure the progress of their different kingdoms. That's why kings used to have people build statues for them. That's why kings used to have themselves worship. In fact, the image of all ancient gods are very similar to the kings and the queens that ruled those kingdoms. Are you going to dispute that?
No, yeah, you're right.
Okay. Hey, hold up. The Jews are not an exception. That's why Jesus, who is the God of the Christian, is considered the son of David. David was the number one superhero in Jewish history in terms of what a king, a mighty king should be. That throne is the highest throne. So they literally created a God in their image to represent that system of government. It has nothing to do with the actual facts of reality. It was all political propaganda at very best.
Wait, who created what again? Because you're saying that they saw David as like the greatest king. Fine, I don't think that's really the case. But who did they create?
You don't need to think. You don't need to think it's the case, bro. Go and get educated. If your problem is that you have a problem with the educational system, go and argue with the experts, those that analyze this information that we both have access to. If you just want to talk about your feelings, that's your problem, right? Jesus. Let me give you an example. According to the Christians, who's God?
Jesus. Well, they could be their differences. They're Jesus or God, according to the Christians. It could be Jesus or God.
According to the Christians, who's God?
Well, they're divided. So some of them believe that Jesus is God and God.
When you say they're divided, do you mean they're confused?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. I'm
Bro,
not Christian.
Of course, I see you say Sheikh. You're Muslim.
No, I'm not. I left Christianity. I am going to convert to Judaism.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to convert to Judaism.
What is that?
Which is going to Judaism, the source of all the plagiarized religions, which are Islam, Catholicism, and Christianity. They plagiarized Judaism, the belief of the Jews.
No, Judaism is a modern religion as well.
Really?
The real religion of the Jews wasn't called Judaism.
What was it called? Let me guess. Zoroaster. You think it's Zoroastrianism?
They had different sects. You can go into Kabbalah. You can go into like different mystical aspects of like Jewish mythology. But it wasn't like a predefined system that you can really call Judaism. Judaism is a remodernization of what people think today that people believe back then. As far as what they practiced back then We can't necessarily put a finger on it.
Wait. Well, we have the Torah. Okay, the Torah is something that has been unchanged. Although you say that there's been like different interpretations.
There's not a
There's
single.
just
There's
one
not a
Torah.
singular document called the Torah.
What do you mean? There isn't a single document? I mean, we have a copy of it. It's
How many
called
books?
the,
How many books are in the Torah?
5. 5 books.
Who wrote those books?
Moses. Moses wrote the books.
And who told you that?
The book. The book says that Moses wrote the book.
So Moses wrote about how Moses died.
Yeah, he could have. There's a lot of what's the word? Prophet-sizing time.
No, it's never said. It's never said in the documents that it was prophecy.
No. I mean, there's
So
a lot of, like,
Moses writes about
foreshadowing.
himself. Hold up. Moses writes about himself in third person.
Is that a problem? I mean, there's a lot of third person going on being in the Bible
No.
itself, so-
Listen. If Moses' goal was to record what was happening, he wouldn't say, and Moses went out to Egypt, and Moses was born. I don't say that when I'm talking about myself. I would say I went down to Egypt, and I was born in Egypt, and then I became a nobility in Egypt. Then I went into the wilderness. That's how I would talk. When somebody else is writing about me, they will then refer to me by my name. Be like, hey, Bakanga went to so and so.
Unless,
And also, there's no evidence for historical Moses.
yeah, there is actually. There is an evidence for an Exodus.
Zero evidence. Zero evidence.
Are you serious? There's
Bro,
actually a stone in Egypt.
1,000% zero evidence.
Well, I'll show you that 1,000% is wrong. There's a stone called the Merneptah Stele that notes Israel in conflict with a nomad group called Israel in conflict with the people of Egypt. In fact, the Egyptians were notoriously known for erasing their losses in history. So they would erase negative things about themselves during their time. So
who was the Egyptian pharaoh during the time of Moses?
I think it was Amenhotep. I can't remember exactly who he was, but
bro, you're confused. You don't know what you're talking about. There's no evidence for there's no evidence whatsoever for a historical Moses who was the prince of Egypt. That has nothing to do with Moses.
Okay, so in Israel existing during that time as a nomadic group has nothing to do with the existence of a group that was in conflict with Egypt during the time that Exodus supposedly
because
happened?
Egypt was a superpower.
Really?
There was no Egypt was a superpower.
It wasn't a superpower. Well, right. But if they wrote about a group called Israel, a nomadic group,
yes, they wrote about them the same way the U.S. government will write about Indians and reservations. You trying to say you listen, of course, listen.
Okay.
Listen. They wrote about them in reference. If you go to the ancient city of Ramsey, there is a stone tablet that talks about the conquests of Ramsey. And on that stone tablet, it specifically mentions Israel is no more. They've been extinguished. And then the Egyptians didn't really have too much conflict towards the east. Their biggest opponents were in the west, Libya, right? When they had conquered Libya during that time, and historians are kind of like trying to pinpoint exactly. There is a vague mention of Israel, but Israel is mentioned as one of the small groups that is conquered. There is no migration hold up. There's no migration where they leave Canaan and then come to Egypt and then have to exit out of Egypt. No. The way the Egyptians talk about the Israelites, they were never there. And then when historians go through the wilderness that they were supposed to have spent 40 years, there is no evidence whatsoever. Okay? What you would expect. And let me tell you an example, bro. What was the population of Israelites that left Egypt?
I can't remember. I think it was like 400,000 or something.
Bro, there weren't even that many people in Egypt itself.
Yes, man, come on. Egypt was an enormous, ancient civilization.
Yeah, but again,
during the time of the Exodus, they were ancient. Just
by today's standard, we look at the world because civilization and healthcare has definitely improved. Populations are massive, right? According to the Bible, 600,000 fighting men left Egypt. That's not counting the women. That's not counting the men who are less than the age of 20. But
Okay.
there wasn't
Right.
that would put them around the
Okay.
millions. But there weren't even that many
So how
people
did they
in Egypt.
Okay, so how did they conquer the Canaanites then? If that weren't true, how did they just go in there and say, "Hey, give us your
They
land"?
never
Come
conquered
on,
the
man.
Canaanites.
Oh, they didn't. They
No.
became a part of the people. They brought them into the fold.
Listen again. Israel, the closest evidence to historical Israel suggests that they were just a small Canaanite tribe that was in day-to-day
small one?
conflict. Hold up. That was always in
Okay.
day-to-day conflicts with their fellow Canaanites. They won some battles,
Okay,
they
okay.
lost some. But Israel was never
Okay.
a superpower. That kingdom was never a superpower at any point.
So how did this little tiny tribe become? How did the entire land of what we call Israel today, or Palestine, whatever? How did that become all of Israel or Judah, and all the tribes owned all of the land if it was such a tiny group that was never a superpower? How?
Bro, have you
Explain that to me.
looked at the map?
Yes, and it's all Israel, and it was Israel, and it was Judah back then.
Hold
Romans, the
up,
Babylonians, the Egyptians wrote about this.
hold up.
So-
Have you looked at the map?
Yes, we have.
Okay, when you look at the entire Middle East, what was known as Canaan, okay, that's like a little tiny drop what Israel was, okay? Not
Right.
only that, but the Jewish scholars, Jewish historians, Jewish scribes had a very bad habit of rewriting their history.
So they lied. So the Romans also
That
they
is
tricked the
why.
Romans to lie as well.
Let me give you an example. Okay, which one was written first, the Book of Chronicles or the Book of Samuel?
I don't remember that one, but why? What is
Okay.
that? What is of importance?
Okay, King David, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right.
What do you know about King David and Samuel?
Samuel was told by God that there would be a new king, and he chose David. So yeah. Beyond that,
Where do we learn about the death of Samuel?
I don't recall. I haven't read that area, but
We learn about the death of Samuel in the Book of Samuel.
okay.
There are even hold up. There are even events in the Book of Samuel that happened after Samuel is dead.
Okay.
Who wrote the Book of Samuel?
I don't know. I mean, I
Okay,
don't
okay,
understand
good,
what that has
good.
to do with this.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you how the Israelites, that small nation, was kind of like what I would call maybe North Korea today, right? Where Kim Jong-un rewrites history, where he's the hero and where America is the antagonist. And if you go and look at North Korean history, Kim Jong-un and his father, Kim Jong-il, they're like the strongest people. In fact, if it's up to them, they show their people videos of all the time how they can destroy America if they wanted to. But we know that they're purely delusional. The same thing is true about that small nation that you call Israel. Now, what is the relationship? What's the relationship between the book of 1st and 2nd Kings, 1st and 2nd Chronicles, and 1st and 2nd Samuel? What's the relationship between those books?
Do they retell some of the events? Is that what you're saying?
Not only do they
What are you saying?
retell.
What's your point?
Hold on.
Right.
This is my point. Jewish scribes were of different sects, and their myths and their legends, they had different versions of it. The only ones that we have in the Bible today are the surviving ones, but there were hundreds of them. You get it?
Right. I mean,
Okay, there were hundreds of them, full of exaggerations, full of things that never happened. David was never that great of a king, historically.
right. He wasn't the greatest king, but he was a great king. So what's the point here? Like, how does this debunk the Bible when I've
David
shown
was
you that
more
there's-
David was more like a chief than a king.
Oh, he was a king. He was a
No, he was more like a small Indian chief. And then,
Wait, are you denying that? Are you
hold up.
denying that?
Bro,
Well,
I'm
I mean,
gonna
can I
show
say
you
something?
exactly. I'm gonna show you exactly what ancient Israel was like. Okay, bro. Ancient
Oh,
Israel was like
little huts.
no, it was the ancient Israel was just like one of these small Indian tribes in the Americas.
Oh,
and
really?
then,
Oh, really?
of course. Listen.
But you know they wrote about the Israelites, right? You know that the Romans, the Babylonians, they all wrote about Israel and how wealthy they were and how great their kingdom was after they had invaded. You know that, right?
Tell me where the Babylonians wrote about Israel.
it's written,
Hey,
especially
brother Adepo,
when they raised the temple. They noted how wealthy and how
give me the
beautiful.
evidence. Give me the evidence where.
Oh, dude,
Give me
I
the
have to
evidence.
pull it up. Okay, let me find this thing. Hold on. I mean, you
Then
think
while
I'm
you're doing that,
lying?
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
talk to somebody smarter than you because, bro,
smarter.
yeah.
I'm actually pretty smart, I think.
So let me ask you a question. You think you're smart?
I'm okay. Yeah, go ahead.
When you were a Christian, did you ever read the whole Bible?
Yes, I did.
Then tell me,
I did.
which one comes first, the book of Samuel or the book of First and Second Chronicles?
I think the book of Samuel comes first, if I recall. But these kind of questions, I don't know what the point of them are. It doesn't.
This is the point.
Make
This
me
is the point. You're not properly educated on what you're arguing for.
I just schooled you with history and you just denied it. So I don't know. What do you
Hold on.
mean?
What
I'm
did
not
you school
properly
me?
educated.
What exactly did
I
you
just
school me on history?
I just gave you evidence, written historical evidence about a kingdom of Israel that existed during the time of the Exodus.
Cite your source.
I gave you
Cite your source.
the Merneptah Stele is my source. The
what?
Teldan Stele. The Merneptah Stele. MERNAT.
Hold on. Let me write it down.
Yeah, sure, man. This is all well-known stuff. I don't know how you don't know about this if you're arguing against a god.
Bro, when I'm arguing against a god, it's not isolated to just the Jews and the Christians. I'm talking about the whole idea worldwide. Spell it again.
Merneptah, so MERNAPTEH.
Merneptah. What was that?
This is a stone that was inscribed by the Egyptian leader he had it inscribed during the time of the Exodus. It just points out that the Egyptians had basically quarreled with the Israelites of that time, and we're talking about during the time that Exodus happened. So, and it notes that the Israelites are.
Bro, there's no way you're that full of shit.
Read it. You read it.
There's no way you're that full of shit, bro.
I mean, this is actual evidence, written evidence, and you're gonna just sit there and say, "Hey, well, you're lying." Okay. I mean, would you prefer there was no evidence? I'm assuming that's what you prefer.
The evidence you're blundering the quote itself.
Wait, I'm blundering it?
Of course.
You can read it yourself. It tells you there.
It's called you said the Merneptah tablets?
Merneptah Stele or Stele.
Spell it.
MERN Merneptah. I think it's called Merneptah Stele. MERNEPTAH. TAH. Did I get it wrong? Like what letter or something?
The Merneptah Stele, also known as Israel Stele or the Victory Stele of Merneptah, is an inscription by Merneptah, a pharaoh in ancient Egypt who reigned from 1213 to 1203 BCE, discovered by Flinders Petrie and Tibbs in 1896. It is now housed at the Egyptian Museum in Cairo. This text is largely an account of Merneptah's victory over the ancient Libyans and their allies. But the last three of the 28 lines deals with a separate campaign in Canaan, then part of Egypt's imperial possessions. It is sometimes referred to as Israel's Stele because a majority of scholars translated a set of hieroglyphics in line 27 as Israel. Alternative translations have been advanced but not widely accepted. The stele represents the earliest textual references to Israel and the only reference from ancient Egypt. It is one of 4 known inscriptions from the Iron Age that date to the time and mention Israel by name, with the others being the Mesher Stele, the Teldan Stele, and the Kukul monolith. Consequentially, some consider the Merneptah Stele to be Petrie's most famous discovery, an opinion with which Petrie himself concurred. The stele was discovered in 1896 by Flinders in the ancient Egyptian city of Thebes, and first translated by Wilhelm Spielsberg. In his inscriptions, chapters God damn. Hold up. I want to find what it actually says. Too much information, useless. All right. Egypt was the dominant power in the region during the long reign of Merneptah's predecessor, Ramses II. But Merneptah and one of his nearest successor, Ramses III, faced significant invasions. The problems began in Merneptah's fifth year, when a Libyan king invaded Egypt from the west in an alliance with various northern peoples. Merneptah achieved a great victory in the summer of that year, and that inscription is mainly about this. The final line deals with a separate campaign in the east, where some of the Canaanite cities had revolted. Traditionally, the Egyptians had concerned themselves only with cities, so the problem presented by Israel must have been something new, possibly attacks on Egypt's vassals in Canaan. Merneptah and Ramses III fought off those enemies, but it was the beginning of the end of Egypt's control over Canaan. The last evidence of an Egyptian presence in the area is the name of Ramses VI, inscribed on a statue based from Megiddo. All right, bro, so how is this evidence for your point?
No, it's evidence that Israel existed during the time, and it.
Bro, there is no way you're that slow. You're claiming that this is during the Exodus. Hold up, relax.
What I am relaxed.
You're claiming that this is during the Exodus, right? But it is talking about Israel as a small group that attacks the vassals of Egypt in Canaan. So this is not talking about a migration out of Egypt or an exodus out of Egypt or a bunch of people wandering around the desert. This is talking about a small group of people. Hold up. This is talking about a small group of people who are already in Canaan, known as Israel, a small tribe.
Right. I mean, you're not understanding. Okay, so
I don't disagree with you on that. I don't disagree. In fact, I mentioned that before you mentioned this tablet. Did I not?
Right, but you also mentioned one important factor where it says that
how does this prove that there's a historical Moses, bro? This is how we got here. I said to you there is no evidence for a historical Moses.
Let me explain it. You know how you said earlier that one of the pharaohs notes that the seed of Israel is no more. Do you remember that?
Sure.
Okay, that's an exaggeration. This is very well known, a very well known thing that people did back then. So they mentioned Israel as a
Hold up. Say that again.
Oh my gosh. Say what part again?
You said something about this is a common thing that people did back then.
It's a very common way of speaking that they would speak. They would use, they would say, "Oh, the seed of these people were no more," or these people were destroyed.
So does that include what is in the Bible? All the victories of the Israelites in the Bible?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Those are all exaggerations.
It's a way of speaking. No, exactly. It's hyperbole. It's a way of speaking.
So David wasn't really a great king, but he just appears to be a great king.
Possibly not. He probably was a great king. He probably was a mediocre king, but it says that he was a great king. It could be an exaggeration. I don't know.
So the kingdom of Israel wasn't that great. It wasn't a big kingdom. It was just a little tiny kingdom. But when they wrote, they exaggerated.
No, but the Romans wrote about them. The Babylonians wrote about them. The Persians wrote about them.
Bro, I literally just used the example of North Korea. How Kim Jong-un, when he writes his history, he writes how great he is, greater than America, right? And I said to you that the history of the Jews, the entire biblical text, that's what we see. They literally lie. They just make up history. The Exodus is completely made up.
So then, why did the Romans call the Jews wealthy, and why were they taxing them severely to the point that the Jews were rebelling if they were not wealthy, or as I said, if they were lying?
They might have been individually. They might have been individual wealthy They might have been individual wealthy people that came from Israel, right? But as a nation itself, they were never that wealthy. Relax, bro. Relax, because you're debunking your own point. I said to you to give me evidence. I said to you, give me evidence that there was a historical Moses.
I did. I gave you the evidence that there was a Exodus that around that time. That during the time of the Exodus,
what evidence did you give me that there was an Exodus?
I just gave you the Merneptah Stele that.
Hey, it doesn't mention anything about an Exodus.
Of course not. It mentions that the Egyptians had quarreled with the Israelites during that time, which is crucial to the belief that there
Where
was
was
an
the
Exodus
quarrel? Where was the quarrel? In Egypt or in Canaan?
in the land of Egypt or whatever. But
Nah, bro, you're full of shit. It literally
it
said
no, it
Canaan.
mentioned
Listen
it
again. Listen
mentioned that they
again.
chased these
Listen
Jews
again.
away. That's what it. Oh my! It says
Listen
that they
again.
chased away. Okay,
Listen.
I guess I'm
Listen.
full of shit
Listen.
then.
Listen. Anybody that has time, y'all go and look up the Merneptah tablet, right? Not
Mm-hmm.
only does the tablet mention Israel, that's correct, but the consensus is just that there are a few translators that translate the hieroglyphics as Israel, but there are some people who disagree with it. It doesn't mention Israel as a massive group of people that migrate out of Egypt. It mentions them as a small Canaanite tribes that attacks the envoys of Egypt who are located in Canaan. That has nothing to do with an Exodus. It has nothing to do with Moses. It has nothing to do with splitting the Red Sea. It has nothing to do with the Israelites somehow going on Mount Sinai and getting the Ten Commandments. You haven't proved that there was a historical Moses, bro. If this is your best evidence that there's a historical Moses, but
no, I'm okay. You don't understand. Why would the Egyptians glorify the Israelites, one of their enemies? Come on, man.
Where did they glorify the Israelites?
No, they don't glorify anyone but themselves, right? They denigrate.
Hold up. Where did they glorify the Israelites?
No, I'm saying why would they? Why would they glorify Israel like you want them to? Like why don't they write about the Exodus? Of course they wouldn't write.
Hold on. Okay. But the same question goes the other way. Why would the Israelites glorify the Egyptians?
What do you mean? Like that they never did.
Well, the book called the Bible, the Israelites wrote that Moses somehow used a stick to split the freaking Red Sea, bro, to drown the bunch of pharaohs.
Okay, I mean, so it's parting the sea impossible?
Yeah, it's impossible.
Oh, really? Are you sure you're a critical thinker? Because I don't think it's impossible.
With a
It's easy
stick?
to see that with
a stick?
technology. Oh, come on, man! You can't tell me that the stick did the work, man. Come on. If
Bro,
somebody wanted to part the
bro,
waters,
what does the Bible say?
you think,
What does the Bible say? What does the book say?
right, it tells you one thing. You know, why would it say like, hey, God parted it with something else? Why would he?
Bro,
Why would it?
what
Like, come on,
does
it
the
takes away
book
from
say?
the story.
What does the book say?
That he parted it with the stick, but not with the stick, but like with the action of hitting the rod. That's how he did it. He didn't do it with the stick. He did it with the actions of that. So
Hold on. How? Tell me exactly what happened. So Moses pulls up to the Red Sea. And what does he do?
And he shows his rod, and he basically it parts the waters, man. Like how is that a bad or such an unfeasible thing? I don't understand. I mean, with sufficient technology, we could do that. You know that, right?
Hold up. With sufficient technology, we can use a stick to split the Red Sea.
No, we could make it seem like a stick is doing it, right?
What would be doing it?
Technology in the background or something, right?
What kind of technology?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying that it's possible, and you're here laughing at something that is easily
Tell me
done
how it's possible. Tell me how it's possible.
I don't know. That's what I'm telling you. It could be a higher level of technology.
You're wasting my time, bro. There's no way your IQ is that low. Thank you for your time, my brother.
Man.
Have a good day, okay, bro?
Right. Okay, man.
There comes a time, bruh, with a stick. You think it was technology? He was my first guest. You guys know. It's okay, Sheik. Whatever you're smoking, keep smoking it. What's up, Duke?
Nothing much. Bakanga. How do you say your name? Bakanga?
I'm pretty sure you can read. Say it however you read it.
Bakanga. Okay, I'm doing good. So I just have a few questions because I'm not a good debater. I just have a few questions for you. Like question number one, like why do you think Israel is a smart nation? Why do you think that?
It's a what?
It's a smart nation. You said Israel is a smart nation.
When did I say that?
While you were arguing with the sheikh. I think
bro,
you based it by.
you have to you have to contextualize because it's a possibility that you misheard me. Because I'm pretty sure I said small.
I'll give you a context. I think it context was like because they changed the script, the Bible.
Yeah, I said they were a small nation, not smart, small.
Oh, there was a small. I'm sorry. So I thought you said smart. I'm sorry. Yeah, small nation. Okay. So okay, and so question number 2: how can you doubt Exodus when both Bible and Quran documented it?
Well,
Quran, I mean, Quran for Islam.
And how many of the people who wrote the Quran were there during the Exodus?
Quran, it is a direct revelation from God.
Which God?
The one God who created you, the God of the universe, God
I
of Moses,
don't believe that shit.
God of Moses, God of Jesus, and
I
God
don't
of Muhammad.
I don't believe that shit.
So you are an atheist.
No, I'm just a realist.
you?
I'm a realist. I don't
What are
believe
you?
bullshit. Yeah, I don't believe bullshit.
Okay, so but what are you then? Like atheist? What are you? Is atheist?
A
You don't believe in God.
realist. Realist means if it's not real,
I mean, real can be objective, can be subjective to some different people.
I don't know what is subjective to you, but if you have a sky daddy imaginary friend, that's your problem, bro. I don't have that type of mental illness.
Like you can have mental illness and you can have your own real
Yeah,
thinking life.
I get it. I get it. I just don't believe
Yes.
in imaginary beings.
Got it. So you think three world, three of the biggest religion in the world are believing in an imaginary God?
Yeah, 3 religions that love to have slaves. That's why they have a lot of followers because it was designed to, anyways, to keep people docile. That's why they're popular. 3 religions that are most famous for slavery. You think I'm shocked? I'm not shocked that it's popular. It literally was designed to control people's brains.
Yeah, but slavery is a human concept, not a God
Yeah,
concept.
but these 3 religions, they're like professional slavers. You know, like basketball is a sport, and NBA players are professional basketball players. And then maybe I can bounce a basketball, but I'm not really a professional basketball player. Yeah, every other human being was like regular people. The 3 Abrahamic religions are like professional basketball players when it comes to slavery. They're experts.
Okay. So my other thing is like, okay, I'm gonna answer your second question. Like you said, why are black community always poor? So I have a theory. Like I think the reason is because the black, I guess Africa, the nation, the continent, and as a people, Africans, they were very late in being introduced to civilization. Like like Europe had like civilization from old civilization, so they are ahead of us, I guess. So we need years and years and years to catch up.
I can see an element of truth to that, but I think that only became relevant after colonization, right? And
Yeah.
we could have still made progress after colonization and caught up with the rest of the world. I think the problem is deeper than that.
People that died.
No, I think the problem is deeper than that because
Well,
take for
deeper than that, I'm
example,
sorry.
take for
Yes,
example,
yes.
the black
Yes.
communities in the Americas.
Yep.
They're not like in Africa, right? But even in America, black communities are poor when compared to other
course.
communities. So the problem is not what happens. The problem has to be the people themselves.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so what, in your opinion, like, because that's a good example, like African Americans and then Africans. So
Yeah.
what do you think? Okay, what do you think causes it? Then you must have an answer for it.
You want to know what I think?
Yes, your opinion, yes.
I think we hate each other too much. I think too many of us are emotional and angry. I think that we hardly forgive. I think that when we suffer things in life, we blame ourselves for it. I think we don't work great together. I think that we're so easily deceived. I think we have too much greed. And all those negative things I've mentioned overshadows our positive qualities. Because no matter how strong we are, we try to do it individually and the system always crushes us. You know what I'm saying? So when one black man becomes successful, he just isolates himself from all the other ones. Whereas when a white man becomes successful, he looks for his fellow white folks. You know, he brings them up.
Yeah.
Like for example, the white man wanted to create a slavery system, so he went and found the poor white man and made him higher than the slave, and gave him a small piece of land. He said, "Hey, at least you look like me, so hey, you can have this." In 2024, our biggest problems is anger and hatred and lack of forgiveness for each other. White people know how to forgive each other, bro. Like if you see the French and the English, you wouldn't believe that they used to fight and kill each other. Like literally.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a good point. I mean, I think I can I agree with you on that level because I've seen proof of that because like in Rwanda, you know, the genocide happened, and then the president Kagame came, and then he started like this culture of forgiving. So those two tribes that genocide each other, like the Tutsis and the Hutsis, the president started a new thing, like they have to sit down in like town meetings and forgive each others and work together, and that's why now Rwanda is number one in the whole Africa.
But then again, those two united tribes made Rwanda great just so Rwanda could turn around and betray Congo.
How do they portray Congo?
Bro, have you not heard of all the crises that's happening in the Congo, bro? They're coming through Rwanda. Okay? And listen.
Oh,
I have credible sources, okay,
yeah,
that are on the ground.
yeah.
What we see between Rwanda and the Congo is the reason why many African countries stay poor, black African countries, like I said.
But it's
Like,
the fault of
like
Congo. Not, it's a fault of Congo, not Rwanda.
it's a fault of Rwanda because Rwanda has chosen to side with foreigners to help their nations rather than siding with their brothers, right?
No,
Other
I think
Africans.
I think that's your maybe that's opinion, not based on facts. Because I think what Rwanda
Bro,
went through was
if you look at, bro, that was in the past. I'm talking about like 2024, like right now. What's happening in Congo right now?
yeah. Right now, the guy, a single man who they came with started the whole drama. First of all, of Utsi, he came with like a coup, and then
No,
he
forget
fixed
about that.
also.
Forget about that. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the humanitarian crisis happening in the Congo right now. Okay,
Is there like a
go
civil?
go and keep yourself up to date. Like right now, what's happening right now
So
on the
there's a
Rwanda
civil war.
Congo border?
So there's a civil war inside Congo.
It's beyond just the civil war.
Okay. Then I think you are back to your original point. Like, you know, black people are not forgiving of each other because
That's my
their
point.
neighbors do it.
That's my
Yes.
point, and it is practically observable.
Yeah.
That's why ECOWAS, when Burkina Faso kicked France out, what did ECOWAS do?
They eat each other. They fight with each other. You all Africa, the same story. They kick the colonizer out and then they eat each other. You see?
Thank you for your time, my brother. I think we've spoken enough on the subject. I'm gonna go to the
Yeah.
next guest, okay?
Absolutely.
And God,
Thank you.
God still doesn't exist
For me, they exist. So God bless you.
in your imagination, my brother.
All right.
There is no God. Why are black communities always poor? I'm talking about in the Caribbeans, in South America, in Australia, in Europe, in Africa. Tell me one wealthy black community that you know that is completely run by blacks, where every black, the standard of living is so high for every black there. Name one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Good. What's good? What's good, brother?
What you got for
Well,
me?
I don't know why you said God doesn't exist, but God do exist. I'm from Africa. I'm from Nigeria, and if voodoo exists, voodoo works. If voodoo works, and there's a power behind those voodoo, and it definitely works, and I've seen it works. And what make you think there's no other power or God that is higher than those God?
Let me ask you a question, my good brother. Are you ready?
Yes,
Have you ever taken an IQ test?
an IQ test.
Yeah.
No, why? I maybe yes. I don't know why you ask.
Do you know what IQ is?
Yes,
What is IQ?
I don't know why you asking that. What does that have to do with the question and the
Don't worry.
conversation we're having
Don't
right
worry.
now?
Don't worry. I'm the host of the show, and this might help you out a little bit because if you haven't done it, bro, you have a great opportunity to go and do it. It's something you can do. So I'm just curious. Do you know what IQ is?
I do know what IQ is, and
What is it?
I don't. I'm not in here to define that and talk about IQ
No,
on
no, no,
here.
no, no.
Talk
It
about
follows. It follows with what the original statement you made. My point follows, and I want to make sure we're on the same page. Now, if you don't know what IQ is, you tell me, and I will tell you. If you know it, just then tell me.
I mean, I just about your intelligence and try to see my. I just try to see what I don't know what to tell you. If you want to tell me, you tell me.
Do you think your IQ is high or low?
I mean, I'm not going to judge myself. I'm smart enough. I just what I'm going to say.
You're smart enough to think that voodoo works, so it means that there's imaginary beings in the sky?
See, look, I'm from a country that
No, 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 no. That's what I was
I've
referring to.
seen it. This is not.
No, listen, my brother. You say you're smart enough, and I'm with you. I don't think you're not smart. I'm just finding it hard to reconcile how someone as smart as you could think that voodoo works. So because of that, there's an imaginary power called God.
There's some power. There's higher power, bro. There's higher power. I was born
Where?
in church. I go to church a lot. I've seen when a pastor. I've seen people pray to someone. I've been pray over someone, and things change. I've seen the
My brother, my
power
brother,
of
my
God.
brother, my brother, you're from Nigeria, right?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of 419?
Nah, but this is we
My
were born.
brother, my brother, my brother, my brother, you're from Nigeria now.
I'm born in Nigeria,
You be
so
you
I
be
know
you be you
I
be you
know
be Nigeria
419.
boy. You be Nigeria boy now.
I've done. I've testified to the power of God. This is
My bro,
not
my brother,
even
just
me.
wait. My brother, just wait, please. Please tell the audience what is 419 because some of them are not Nigerian. Tell them.
Fallen Ice fraud is someone who play games and play just trying to trick you.
Scam.
Scam. Yeah.
Okay, what is a scam?
Scam is just lying to somebody. Just deceitful. Just trying to I don't know. Pretty much just lying and trying to take something out, taking advantage of somebody and lie.
What do you need to be able to achieve in order to successfully scam someone?
What do you need?
Yes, like what do you need to do to a person in order to successfully scam them?
I mean, it's different tricks. It's different game. It depends
Okay,
on
let me give you an
what the
example.
person is looking
Let
for.
let me give you an example. Let's say that right now I wanted to scam you now, bro. What would I have to do in order to scam you?
It depends on what I'm looking for.
Okay, let's say that you're looking for happiness in life. What would I need to do in order to scam you?
I mean, you just gotta trick me and think you have the solution for me to be happy, and I'm gonna fall victim and take advantage of me.
Then what do I
It's what
get?
I'm
What?
looking
Hold,
for.
hold
You're
on.
gonna you
What do I get in exchange?
pretty much it depends on what you want. Pretty much half the time is always money.
Yeah. What if I have you come to my house every Sunday and give me 10% of your income? You think that would be a good scam?
I mean, I don't understand what you're saying. I understand when it comes to church and all that. I understand what you're
Listen, let,
saying,
let,
but
let me put it in perspective. You might not have
mhm.
gotten it, okay? We Africans, we are traditionally very superstitious. Like we like
Okay.
stories. We like stories. And in Africa, we as Africans, when story leaves person A, by the time it gets to person 100, bro, that story has changed 1 million times. Like you can have a man who jumped from a tree. By the time the story gets to person 100, that man had wings. That man could disappear and appear. In fact, that man was already dead a long time ago. The man you saw on the tree was really a ghost. That's how it works for us
Do you
Africans.
know people use people for money in Africa, and it definitely works. And you want to compete a ordinary person like he want to compete with the spiritual world. It's bigger than your brain.
My
They
good
can.
brother, my good
I've
brother.
seen.
Let me liberate you.
I'm telling you,
Let
like
me liberate you. Let me liberate you, bro.
it do works.
Bro,
People
watch.
actually use people like witches
My
and
brother,
wizards
my brother,
exist.
it is not the witches who are using people for money. It's those who tell you that the witches are using people for money who are actually using you for money.
I'm just saying those higher power exist. I'm saying there's satanic power that people call on.
My brother,
There's an
there's no
incantation.
such
There's
thing.
some things you
There
can
is no
say.
such thing as satanic powers in the real world.
Oh, hell, are you not?
Satanic powers,
That means you've not traveled. You've
satanic
not.
powers. Listen, my
You need
bro,
to travel more. You
my
need to
brother.
go to the deep. You go to Africa. Go to places in Africa. If they take you places, bro,
DJ, stop talking and listen. I grew up in Africa. You think you're speaking to an English? I'm a Cameroonian.
okay.
And I watch Nigerian movies just like you. You're over here speaking
I don't
nonsense.
watch movie. I was born here.
Bro, relax.
I've seen
Relax.
it.
My brother, relax now.
All right.
We all know that if you're Nigerian, you grew up watching those Nigerian movies with those very cheap tricks. Puff, 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 puff. If you are African and you've watched Nigerian movies and you don't know what I'm saying right now, hey, puff, puff.
There-
Who remembers puff, puff?
There's some higher power, bro. There's some higher power that's bigger than your understanding. I promise you, bro. There's some power that's bigger than your understanding. If you really go deep down with life, you're gonna see some power. You, I just don't want to say there's some power that's higher than your understanding. It's just that people think because we know one or two things and we understand because we've gone to school and we've done some
Karashika,
couple things
queen
in life.
of darkness.
There's some
Karashika,
powers
Karashika,
that
queen
higher than your
of
understanding,
darkness.
bro. Huh. Life is not just one way. Like life is not just about
Who remembers
what I
Karashika?
understand. That's I'm telling you, like things.
DJ,
This is not just
DJ, calm down, my brother, calm down.
Okay.
You have been a victim of religious propaganda.
Nah, bro. I'm not saying this is not about
DJ, calm
about
down.
God. This is not about
DJ, relax.
Okay.
You are possessed
I
with
am not
superstition.
possessed.
With superstition.
Okay. Okay.
Let me tell you the only two things that make the world work:
What?
economic power and political power. There are no other powers.
Okay.
In this human world, a political system that is well designed would benefit the people. An economic system that is well designed would benefit the people. All
This
that
is
other stuff,
Western
my brother,
understanding.
my brother,
Okay. Okay.
everything else is superstition.
Oh my God. Yeah, I
That
mean,
is why-
this is
why-
a basic understanding of life. I'm saying you just understand the basic. This is a basic understanding of life. You understand just the basic things. I'm saying if you go to places, if they take you places, if you travel more, go to other places. I'm telling you, there's some powers on earth that is bigger than your understanding. You worried about this Western understanding. Oh, economy,
DJ,
power. There's
DJ,
some power out here
DJ,
that they're gonna. Hey,
DJ, stop repeating
I'm just
yourself
trying
like
to-
a broken radio now, my brother. Where were those
okay.
powers? Where were those powers when they came and took your ancestors and beat them and put them on boats? Where was that power? Where was that power right now when your people are dying, sickness, disease is killing people? Do you know that power is useless if you cannot use it to do something good? That's what I'm telling you is superstition, because you are sitting down here telling us that we should be marveled by these powers that exist somewhere in Nigeria when Nigerians don't even have electricity. Bro, go and bring those witches and wizards and electrocute them without even needing supernatural understanding. Electricity will zap them. You have been scammed by superstition, my brother. Brother, you remember that song we used to sing as a Christian when we were Christians back in the day? Satan, come on for roto. I carry Holy Ghost. My motor no get brakes. If I jam you, you go die. Satan, come on. Listen, when I bring, if I carry AK-47, there is no witch or wizards that can survive that one. No. That's why this Western mentality you're talking about, not them design. It is them who designed that AK-47. And all those witches and wizards in Africa, they have a very good reason why they are telling you to come to them, because they are afraid to come here. If those powers were real, you would not need to tell us. Technology is the reason why you and I are talking right now. This is the power of communication. Somebody had to sit down, build a system that works. It is
Do you think
economically.
there's no demonic power in America, right? You're in the United States, in Western world. Do you think there's no people, there are some people that practice demonic things and do or satanic stuff? Do you think people don't do all that over here
Do
in the
you know
Western world?
anybody? Do you know anybody in America that practices demonic stuff, my brother?
There's some people that do it. Trust me.
Tell me
There's
one
a
person
lot
that
of
you
people
know.
that do.
Who needs Odeshi? Odeshi doesn't work. You better go and get a bulletproof jacket. You better get a bulletproof jacket. Odeshi, you will meet your ancestors sooner than it was scheduled for you to meet your ancestors. Odeshi. Go and get camouflage. Get a bulletproof truck, tank. You can even build your house bulletproof. Don't go into the jungle and let some uneducated man take a bunch of grass and put it on you and tell. Do you know how many young African child soldiers die in these small conflicts that we have back home because somebody convinced them that they're impervious to bullets? The war in Rwanda, the war in the Congo. It does not work. Listen, go and study the history of the war in Liberia. Okay, every African needs to study what happened in Liberia during the days of Charles Taylor. Go and study how they brainwash children.
What make you think God doesn't exist? What make you think that? What makes you think that God doesn't exist? I just want to know what make you think that God doesn't exist. Like this word is just made of we just came to this word and things just start happening. Like what make you think that there's no power that is controlling things? There's not, like, what make you think there's no God? I just want to know that. What make you think there's no God? Just explain to me. I just want to know why you think there's no God. Like God doesn't exist.
Because we don't see one anywhere.
You don't see God anywhere.
Just like Superman. Have you ever seen Superman anywhere?
You can't see it because it's not. You're not supposed to see it. It's just spiritual. It's a spiritual thing.
Yeah, you know, spiritual to a religious person is fiction to a non-religious person. You see, me, bro, I can go to the movies right now and go and watch a movie with Superman in it, but I know it's not real because it's fictional. You, as a religious person, when you go and watch Superman, you think it's spiritual. Same shit. It's fiction. Those are fictional characters, bro. And let me tell you, you know it just like I know it. When you are watching a movie, you have to be able to pretend that movie is real in order to enjoy it. The problem with you religious people is that when you go and watch the movie, you pretend like it's real. Then when you come out of the movie theater, your brain does not reset back to its original mode. You leave the movie theater thinking that the movie was real for the rest of your life.
Have you ever been to church? Do you go to church when you were growing up? You ever been to church before?
Shady Baba, shakiri. Shady Baba.
Oh my God.
Rakata masekere masokulu. Fakala mashekere masanta. Kuntulu makana mapanka.
Oh my God.
If that does not answer your question, I don't know what else. Anyways, thank you for your time, bro. I'm going to the next guest, okay?
All right, man.
My people, we need help. Oh. Have you ever been to church? Rekete la masekele. Tontolo ma kunkulo ma finfili. Oh, nom de Jesus. Hello, Paul. What you got for me?
Man, I've been watching you off and on probably for a couple of years.
Is that so?
You're funny. You know that? You're funny.
One thing is certain, if you're on my program, you will be entertained. Now, tell me, my brother, bring me the substance that you have for me today. Go straight to your point.
When you and I talking, this sounds like a weird illustration, But can words be put into a glass jar and you open up tomorrow and go, that's what we was talking about?
Who knows?
You know that can't happen. That's impossible.
Your point being,
But you can't deny that you and I are talking.
sure.
You go to a desert, you go to a beach, and I ask you, who built that sandcastle? You're going to say, well, somebody built it. How do you know? Was you there?
I know because I can build one myself.
Yeah, but how you know another person built that? How you know it didn't just evolve?
Because I've seen people building sandcastles
Oh, so you
with my
go by
own two
what you
eyes.
see. So you go by what you see.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
I
but
don't
you
make
don't go
stuff
by
up.
the
I don't make stuff up and go along with it. No. It has to be backed by
but
facts.
but
Facts is what we can observe. So yes, observation is the foundation upon which my reality is grounded, not my imagination.
well, give me facts that when you and I talk, that if I open up a jar and said, "Hello, how you doing there?" that tomorrow I can open up that jar and go, "Oh, that's what I said." That's ludicrous.
You want me to answer?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
That's the fact. The fact that you're expecting an answer.
See, you being funny.
If what you said was true, you wouldn't be expecting an answer from me. Ah,
One day, if you like it or not, that body of yours is gonna rot away, and you're gonna go someplace.
I look forward to it. I look forward to whatever comes after. Nothing or something doesn't bother me at all. Listen, bro, I already have experience. When I was in my mother's stomach, bro, I wasn't worried about what's gonna happen after the day I'm born. So now that I'm in this world, Mother Earth, Mother Nature, I'm eating, shitting, sleeping, fucking, you know, enjoying life. That's it. I'm not worried about. Nah, man. That's for people who are scared. I'm not really worried
But
about
take
that.
a look. Take a look at leaves. In the fall time, they rot away. In the springtime, you got new leaves.
Okay, I'm not a tree.
But that shows you there's life after you physically unalive.
Yeah, I cut my hair all the time and it grows again. Psych. So
Oh,
what?
so you're not dumb as you try to play with all these other people. So when you stand before God, you held accountable for what you believe. If you was blind, then you could get away with it, but you know what you believe.
What do I believe?
You try to play dumb. You're very good at playing a clown. You
I mean,
very good at playing a clown.
just like your pastor.
My pastor ain't playing no clown. He's serious.
Bro, the best clowns are in suit and ties. Every Sunday you can find one next to your nearest McDonald's.
Do you fear what's
Do
going
you
to
do
happen
you do
after
you
this
do you
world?
do you know why my hair grows?
The way God made us.
Let me ask you a question, Paul. I'm just curious. Have you ever taken an IQ test, my brother?
Have you ever taken a wisdom test? Because sometimes you say some foolish and dumb stuff.
Well, I guess you've never taken an IQ test. That's why you didn't answer the question. So my assumptions are correct. It might be low.
So you don't understand that a shell has to unalive before what's in it comes to life. You plant a seed in the ground, the shell has to rot away before what's in it comes to life.
Yeah, that's sperm. That happens to us when we're sperm. But if you cut the tree, it dries and we use it for wood to make chairs. Take a chair. If you think that life comes after death, go to your house, take your couch, dig the ground, put it in here and see if it grows.
You know that's
Psych.
not going to happen.
Yeah. Because whatever you're believing, you're confused mentally. I don't think you really get what you're saying.
You don't
Huh?
even understand what I'm saying about
Go
when
and
you
take a
put
branch
words
of
in a
your
jar.
tree. Go and cut a branch of your tree, put it in the ground. You know what? Branch of your tree? Nah. That's too much. Take your pencil. Take a pencil. You know, like a pencil. This is wood, right? This used to be a part of a tree, just like the leaf, right? Oh, life comes. Take this pencil. I'm gonna put it in the ground, see if it grows. Thank you for your
The
time, brother
pencil
Paul.
won't happen. What you
Brother
say?
Paul.
The
Brother
pencil
Paul.
that won't happen.
Brother
Yeah,
Paul. Thank you for your time, my
yeah.
brother. We're not enemies, right?
I'm your friend. I'll pray for you no matter what.
I mean, don't pray for me, bro.
I love you.
No, don't love me.
Yeah, I'm gonna love you right out of hell. I'm gonna love the hell out of you.
You know who you should be loving?
I already love myself, but I'm gonna love the hell
Hold
right
up,
out of
hold
you.
up, hold up. You know who you should be loving?
I love God, I love myself, and I love you.
You know who you should be loving?
You ain't giving me none of them tricky questions again. First time the snake bit me, the second time he ain't gonna bite me.
It's not a tricky question. Do you know who you should be loving?
What are you talking about? Explain yourself.
Do you know who you should be loving?
Yeah, I love my wife, I love my children, I love my family.
Oh, my brother, I'm trying to bring you into enlightenment. Do you know who you should be loving?
Who do you say I should be loving?
No one. You shouldn't love who's. You should love what's. You should love life. As far as who it is, sometimes you're going to have to hate some people. As long as you can be kind to everyone, whether you love people or you don't love people, doesn't matter. Kindness is the most consistent thing that I think is necessary, because kindness, you can be objective with it. But if you're chasing people, in fact, every time you tell me you love your wife, it's because you don't believe it. So you're saying it out loud to convince yourself that you really would love your wife. That's why there's a wise saying among religious people: actions speak louder than words. In fact, I learned ever since I came into the American society that love that comes out of people's mouth has no value. They say it so much it loses value. The love that is not consistent with your action. That's why you cannot really love someone with what you say. The only thing you can love with what you say is life. You can love the enjoyments of life, the sufferings of life, the mistakes of life, the difficulties of life, the small successes, the small wins, even the big failures. You can love those things, immaterial things. As far as people, if you can be kind even to people you don't like at all. You see me? I forgive and I'm kind to anyone to the best of my, because kindness and forgiveness for me is a way of relieving myself of negative emotions. But I don't love anybody in this world.
There's different levels of love.
I judge a tree by its fruit. You get it?
And so do I. But there's different types of love. There's love like I love you as a brother. Then there's a greater love I have for my wife. There's a love I have for my dog.
Hold
But then
up.
there's a love
So
beyond
so
the
so hold
differences.
up. Hold up. You're saying that the love that you have for your wife is greater than the love that you have for me as your brother?
Yeah.
That naturally leads to discrimination. You see?
No, it's not, because I don't want to sleep with you. I want to sleep with
No,
you.
hell
You ain't
no.
sexy.
Hell no, bro.
You ain't.
Bro. You said love that you have for me as a brother. Didn't you say the word brother?
That love, yeah.
Okay,
As a
so what does
brother.
that have to do with sleeping with people? Oh, so
Because
you
there's
love your
different
wife?
levels.
Hold on. So you love your wife because you get to sleep with her? No, bro, I'm curious. So you love your
No,
wife because you get to sleep with her?
no, because there's a attraction there, inward caring for her.
So you love your wife because you're attracted to her?
Yes.
So you don't just love her because she's a human being. You love her because
Do
it's
you
a
drive a car
transaction.
that's all junky and dirty?
Huh?
Do you drive a car that's all? Do you drive a car that's all dirty and junky and stinky?
Sometimes.
Yeah, get for real. You don't want no car that smells like some dog peed all over it.
Not if my dog was in it. Bro, do you see the
See,
love
that's
that you
what I
just
said.
said? Bro, listen to
That's
me,
why I
bro.
said you're funny.
Listen to me, brother Paul. The love that you've just said you have for your wife is the reason why you guys might get divorced soon. Because you only love her for what she can do for you. The day that those feelings and those attraction leaves, she's no longer going to be appealing. That's why your love ain't worth shit. You see, your love has an expiration date. Because your love is just words coming out of your mouth. You think that love has anything to do with what somebody else is doing for you. Love is how you feel about what someone or what something is. It has nothing to do with what they give you. That is why love that is just sentimental is useless. It's not really different from hate. The one thing that is in a human being that can trigger action is kindness, empathy, sympathy. It really involves a level of logic and calculation. And it's easy to be objective and to be fair, to be just without discrimination.
No, now you're talking about agape.
Do you love your mother?
Yes.
Is the love for your mother greater than the love for your wife? Checkmate. Thank you for your time, Brother Paul.
I love my mother.
But you don't want to sleep
in
with
a
her.
different way
But
than I
you don't
love
want to
my
sleep
wife.
with her.
There's
Which one is
agape
greater?
love where
Which
you
one is
love
greater?
everybody.
Which one is greater?
Do-
Which one is greater?
Do you understand agape love?
My brother, which one is greater? Bro, you said you loved your wife. You love the woman who's your wife more than you love me as your brother. So you're saying that wifely love is greater than brotherly love. That's what you were saying, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, how about the love between your wife and the woman who's your mother? Which one is greater?
My mother brought me in this world. My wife didn't.
But your mother doesn't
My
give you
mother
pleasure.
would lay her life down for me. I couldn't trust my wife in that way.
But she's the mother of your
My
children.
wife, yeah, but she might sleep with somebody else. My mom ain't gonna tell me get out in the street. I don't love you.
So you don't really love your wife. You see how I use the love that you have for your mother to expose you
No,
as.
you try to use
Hold on.
reverse
Listen. I just use the love you have for your mother to expose the fact that you don't really love your wife. So some of you don't see the wisdom when I say love no one. Listen, I don't discriminate between my wife and my mother. They're two women. So I would treat them logically based on how they act. As far as how I feel towards them, they're just human beings to me. So your mother is not, my mother is not more important to me. Listen, my mother is not more, I don't feel any more towards my mother than I feel towards your mother. They are both mothers, right? So the woman who gave birth to me, took care of me, is not more important than the woman who gave birth to you and took care of you. If you're my brother. You see what I'm saying? Now, the reason why for me, hold up.
Human feelings.
Listen. This is how you should see your wife. Don't see your wife as your wife. See your wife as the mother of your children. Then her value will be the same as the woman who gave birth to you. See your children as you see yourself. Then you will not need to distinguish between what is more important. Because love creates bias, bro. The opposite of love is hate. And those two come together. Anything you love more than another thing, you will hate the other thing slightly more. So if you love your mother more than you love your wife, you're gonna have to hate your wife a little bit more than you hate your mother. Love and hate, unfortunately, yin and yang. There has to be a balance. Those two ideas are always in conflict in the mind of a human being. If you can completely remove it from your mind and put something which has a more solid foundation, then perhaps you will find the happiness you're seeking, my brother. Thank you for your time, okay, Paul?
Jesus said, love your mother and father as they follow the Lord. But he said, if they don't follow the Lord, then take up your cross and then you must hate their ways. If you love your father and mother more than me, then you don't love me.
Exactly. So you love a man called Jesus more than you love your father and your mother, don't you?
Jesus, God,
bro, you love an imaginary character you've never met more than you love every human being you've ever met.
You don't know if I met Jesus
Bro,
or not.
just answer my question. You love a human being, you love an imaginary character you have never met more than everyone you have ever met.
I have met Jesus.
Where did you meet him?
in my heart in the spirit realm. See, I used to be in a cult in a pagan religion, and you know about that because you've been around them people. You know the satanic occult is real. You know astral projection and voodoo and all that stuff is real. You try to play like you don't. That's why I say you good at this playing mind games.
Paul,
You know voodoo and stuff is
bro,
real.
brother Paul, how old are you, brother Paul?
Probably don't know to be your daddy.
I respect that. Like, you can't take it. In my culture, old age has nothing to do with financial capability. They say an old man always has something to teach you, because no matter how broke that old man is, no matter how rich that old man is, it still takes a significant amount of achievements to get to that age, because there's a lot of rich young people who die young. Okay, there's a lot of smart young people who die young. So yes, just living long is an accomplishment. How old are you?
I'm gonna be 61 pretty soon.
What was your dream when you were 5 years old? What did you want to be?
I'm carrying that out now. I did a lot of other things, but I'm carrying it out now.
When you were 5 years old, what did you want to be?
I wanted to be a minister and help people. Not like these crooked ones that you talk about, but people that really love people and help people. I want to feed the poor, help the poor, and help people quit hating or disliking somebody because of their skin color.
Facts. I get it. That's a good thing to want to be. And how long did it take for you to achieve that goal?
I accepted that at the age of 19.
So you've been a minister since the age of 19?
Yeah,
Would you say you're happy right now?
yeah. But it wasn't easy. It was a struggle.
That's fair. So I'm just curious real quick. Who you gonna vote for?
Mr. T himself.
What state you from?
Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
So you MAGA, huh?
Trump means a lot to me.
Really?
Yeah.
You mind telling me what exactly Trump means to you? Is he like
I,
Jesus to
I,
you? Is he your Messiah? You love him too? Do you think he's
I
gonna save?
watch.
You
I,
think he's gonna
I,
save
wa-
you?
I watch what he does, and he's accomplishing more than the rest of them. At least he admit when he did something wrong and what he's doing to do better. The rest of them are full of doo doo.
You want me to give you an outside perspective, my brother?
Well, you know, Harris is a liar. She needs to tell the truth.
You want me to give you my perspective from an outside
Sure,
perspective?
sure.
See, when I came to America, I was not a citizen. And I learned that whether it's Republican or Democrat, as long as I have a job and have a place to sleep and food to eat, I'll be all right. So it's not really who's president. It's how much education am I willing to accumulate? How many skills am I willing to learn? So even if Obama was president, as long as I'm educated and I have a lot of skills, I'll always be able to have income. So even if taxes are high, I will still always have enough. If taxes are low, I will still always have enough. So I don't really need to really call Camilla by negative names and prefer Trump, or call Trump by negative names and prefer Camilla. At the end of the day, someone is giving you two horrible choices. The way they put you in checkmate is when you actually like one more than the other one. You should be indifferent. In fact, I will vote for Camilla simply because she's a woman. Why not?
I don't
Ma-
care if she's a woman, it's her
Listen,
morals, her
listen, listen,
morals.
listen. You're not listening to me. I will vote for Camilla simply because she's a woman. Nothing else. I don't care about policies. Let me tell you why. Because at least we've had men who have tried it. Like, damn, bro. What's so wrong with putting a woman to the test? Because whatever Trump is going to accomplish for the next 4 years is not going to make my life any more difficult or hard.
Well, you know, Harris believes that men should be with
Hold on,
women.
brother Paul. Hold on, brother Paul. And I have also learned that the president doesn't wield absolute power. that the president only has about 10% influence on the absolute decision making of this nation. Because I'm a realist, you understand? Trump is not going to make America great. America can only be made great by the American people educating themselves, learning to get along with each other. The same solution that I am suggesting for my black people is what America needs to be great. We need to see through the racial boundaries, through the economic boundaries. We need to reconcile. White Americans need to get up and together say to black Americans, we're sorry. Officially, we're sorry. Black people need to get up in America and say to white people, we forgive you. If that shit don't happen, it don't matter who's president. There's still going to be violence in the street. All Americans got to get up and say to the Indians, we're sorry. It is the day-to-day. Just like your vote put the president in office, it is your reconciliation. It's your togetherness. It's your caring for each other. The moment they convince you to like Trump and hate Kamala, you're going to hate everybody else that support Kamala. And America will never be great that way. That happens to us black people. That's why we got gangs. They got us divided in gangs. Now I see some of my African American brothers going around saying, we're not African, we're Indians. How the hell are you Indian? You're still confused about your identity. How the hell are we supposed to start working to build ourselves up? There's no way what I just said is so complicated to understand. You liking Trump more than you like Kamala shows that you've fallen for the trap, my brother. You actually fell for the trap because you're not being objective. Trump is not a saint. He's not better than Kamala. He actually isn't. He isn't.
David and Samson were not saints, and God still worked with them.
Damn. Superman and Lex Luthor were not saints, but Stan Lee still wrote that story. Thank you for your time, Paul.
Don't die in your sin.
Don't die in my sin. Bro, you're going to die in your sins too. I've never met a person who didn't die in their sins. Ladies and gentlemen, you are here to be educated. Please tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. I'm surprised I've been online for almost 1 hour and I just got so carried away with the conversation I forgot to tell you how to tap the screen. We need to get to 60,000 likes. Please tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. What's up, my sister?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for turning on your camera. What you got for
I
me?
appreciate it. Oh, that was fun. That was a great job. That was so much fun. I enjoyed you, sir.
You're welcome. What do you have?
So I saw your prompt. There is no God, and why are black communities poor?
Always poor.
Always poor. Because we don't support one another. We don't want to see each other do better.
What black community do you belong to?
The one in the United States.
You from the East Coast? You from the West
Oh,
Coast?
I'm in the West Coast. I'm in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. What have you done to make it better?
Me, I'm a comedian. I stand up against perverts and weirdos. So I'll go on stage, regardless of the color. I will go on stage and out any creepy entertainers that I encounter. And I call them out.
What do you hope to achieve?
The monsters will go underground and not come out again. It'll be
Yeah,
safe.
but then it'll be hard for us to find them.
Be an entertainment. Say it again?
When they go underground, it'll be hard for us to find them.
No, then they won't be out doing what they're doing. They will no longer be on the
For
entertainment
some
scene.
reason, I think you have your fan blowing in your microphone.
Oh, is it too loud? Hold on. Yeah, I do have it on. It's 100 something here. There we go. Better?
So other than calling out creeps, regardless of race, what are you doing for the black community in America?
So I like to go to little country towns where there's no black people and do comedy. And I make them fall in love with me. And when they fall in love with me, they'll see black people as human, as opposed to whatever Fox News is telling them we are. They will no longer see us as criminals and whatever idea they have from TV shows. So they love me, they love all of us.
Hold up, my sister. You like to go where?
I'll go to little country towns where they don't have black populations to do comedy.
There's no black people in the country?
In Utah, there's very limited black people when I went to Utah, extremely limited.
So
And
you
they fell in love with me. I tell jokes, I introduce myself to them, and they get to know a black person in real life. So they're not just watching Cops and they're not watching Fox News. They get to meet a real life black person and realize we're not scary.
what if they thought you were scary and they harmed you?
It happens. I'm prepared.
All right. So what
It's happened before.
what do you actually do to the black community? Not just for the black community, to the black community to help this problem that you think the black community has.
Lately, I've been standing up at work against the bosses. I encourage people to get together, speak up on one another, as opposed to telling on one another and holding each other down. I speak truth to power.
Do you have kids?
Maybe. I don't like to answer questions because what I do angers people. They follow me and do weird things. So I
I
don't.
mean,
give
I don't want you to tell me
details of
any
life.
details. I just want
No,
to
no, I
know
don't
if you
give real
have some.
details of life other than what I do for the community. And whatever I do for the community will help our other generations. Hopefully. Hopefully my little mark
Are
does
you
something.
are you married?
Me, not anymore.
Why didn't that work out?
Didn't want to see me succeed. I made more money than him.
Was it a
And
black
then it was a
man?
fight.
Was it a black man?
No.
It wasn't a black man?
No. White and Asian. Native American.
That's fine.
But the other two relationships where I had the same issue were both black.
And why did those end?
I got too much attention.
Do you think that there is some type of tension between the black man and the black woman in America?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's insecurity. Black men are insecure right now. And as what black women do better, it makes them angrier. And
Hold
it
up.
makes them more insecure.
You think that black men in America are insecure?
Absolutely.
What are they insecure about?
Just systemic racism. I think it stems back from how we got here. I think it's always trying to keep up with the white T-man.
How about a black woman?
They don't have to keep up with the black woman. The black woman helps the black man. We uplift the black man. That's all we do.
How do you do that?
That's how we've done for generations.
How do you do that?
Right now, you call to jail, you see all the letters that black women are sending to men in jail. It'll be the complete opposite if you go to the women's jails, prisons.
Why are you sending them letters once they've gotten to jail? Why don't you write them the
I'm
letters
just
before
giving
they
an
go to jail?
example. So I'm just giving an example of how black women, despite it not being beneficial for them, they stand up for black men and still
No,
have their
they're
back.
not standing up for black men. They're standing up for criminals.
Yes, but it's giving them mental stability. It's still helping those men who are behind bars with their mental stability.
Okay, but those men that are behind bars are the minority of what makes black men.
Yes, it's a minority, but it's still an example of how black women will have the black man's back and it will not be the opposite.
I think that the best way for the black woman to have the black man's back is to make sure these boys are not being raised without their fathers.
Who leaves?
Say that again?
Who leaves?
The
Who
woman
leaves the house and leaves the children?
The woman, for the same reason that you left those black men you were with.
They didn't. Women don't leave. They stay at home with the kids, sir. If you look up right now who goes to court and fights for the kids, brothers aren't showing up to court.
You know, it's only natural for someone to leave if you kick them out.
Black women don't kick black men out. They leave, sir.
So your previous two black boyfriends, and I'm not gonna say it's your fault or their fault. I just want to have a good understanding, to be fair, because of course, if I don't have all the details, it's not good to judge. Um, why did those ones leave? Did they leave or did you chase
They
them? What happened?
left. They left because of insecurities. I got too much attention
What attention did you get?
on stage. It
Being a
was too much
comedian.
competition. They looked at it as competition. Too many men talked to me or wanted me. Their own insecurities.
You think that that's a bad reason?
It's stupid. I think it's a stupid
Why?
reason.
Why?
Because if someone is with you, you don't have to worry about whatever's on the outside.
Do black women cheat?
Everyone cheats.
No, that's not my question. Do black women cheat?
Yes.
Then isn't it just natural for black men to be insecure that you might just cheat if you're put in that position?
Black men cheat too.
That's fine. Sure. Black men cheat. But in this specific context,
No. If there's no reason to suspect, no.
have you ever cheated?
No.
Have you ever been cheated on?
I said I'm sure. I don't know it for sure, but I'm sure I have.
Do you have any insecurities?
Ooh, the last one. The last one did. I do have insecurities. I'm a human. Not when it comes to cheating. People can do whatever they want. There's no
You mind sharing what one of your insecurities are?
one. What would be my insecurities? Having to fight back all the time. I still do it, but having to stand up for myself on a regular basis.
Do you know why you have to stand up for yourself?
Yes,
Why?
men are scared and insecure.
That begins with your father, right?
No,
When you say men, your
mine's
father is a
amazing.
man. You say men are
Yeah,
scared.
my
If
dad's
your
amazing.
if your father never protected you,
He always did. He's the only man I've ever seen do that. He protects strangers. My father was in the Marine Corps and a police officer. All he did was protect people. He's a different generation.
okay, sure, but why didn't he teach you how to identify men who are like him?
He did. I was willing to settle when I was sick.
When you were
Sick.
also, you're the reason why you ended up with those men who end up leaving.
Yes.
Do you blame those men? Or do you
Yes.
take responsibility?
Well, both. I didn't make them insecure.
Yeah, you did.
I just by looking the way I look.
By acting the way you, but hold up. By acting the way you act.
What do you mean how I act?
You knew that those men were not what your father would want you to be with, considering
If I
that your father is an example of what you think a man should be. So you
If
willingly,
I knew that, I wouldn't have. So if I knew that from the beginning, there wouldn't have been a relationship. You don't know people till you get into a relationship and then they show their true selves. People are fake until they can't be fake anymore.
does that include you?
No.
But that's what I'm saying. You're generalizing. You said people are fake, but
Okay,
people
men.
means
Men.
men are fake.
I'm me all the time.
And how do you not know? How do you know that from their perspective they don't see it the way you see it?
Well, because I'm autistic, and that's one of my things. It's like tell the truth. I have a frontal lobe issue where I don't.
So what was the reason why this black
don't
man
go
that
out of
you
my
were
way to
with?
lie.
What was the reason why this black man that you were with left you?
They were insecure.
No, what's the real reason they told you that they left?
One told me he wasn't man enough for me. He wasn't an alpha. The last one. He wasn't alpha enough for me.
Why
And
not?
the one before that said, I get too much attention. Too much people want me.
Do you think it's bad for a man to be with a woman that has the qualities and values that he wants?
No.
Okay. Is it possible that when they got to know you, you showed them at the end that you and who they thought you were? And
Well, they
hold
proposed.
up,
So they proposed and I didn't marry them
hold up,
fast
sister.
enough.
Hold up, sister.
Oh well, I'm answering your question. Why?
I'm
So
trying.
they
I'm
proposed.
trying. I'm trying to.
So I was the one. Still am. They're still got their things. They proposed. I didn't marry them fast enough
Why not?
because I didn't want to marry them. Because marriage is a trap. Marriage is a cage for women.
Did you tell them that before they proposed?
Yes. So before every relationship, I say I never want to get married, never want to have kids, and they said the same thing. And then 3 months later, they proposed.
And then what happened?
I didn't marry them, and then the insecurity started.
No, that's not insecurity.
So
That's just dislike.
a man saying that I am not alpha enough for you, you get too much attention, is not insecurity?
No,
What is that?
it's logical thinking. He's telling you that your behavior, your character, I'm not willing to invest the effort necessary to tame this woman. That's not alpha. He didn't say I'm not alpha. He said I'm not alpha enough for you. He's saying that the work that's necessary for me to be with you, the sacrifices that are necessary for me to be with you, and you accomplish your goal, I'm not willing to pay that cost.
Yes.
That's a
So it was
logical.
right for him to go.
That's a logical decision. That's not an insecurity.
It is an insecurity.
How is that insecurity? You think
It's an
that
insecurity.
you think that a person should be forced to stay?
asked him.
Hold on, my sister. You think that a person should be forced to stay somewhere that they don't want to be?
No.
Okay. So if I tell you that I'm not alpha enough for you, I'm telling you that look, I don't want to pay the cost. I don't want to pay for this car.
Yes.
I don't want this
Absolutely.
Toyota. I don't want this Toyota. I'm gonna go get the Honda.
Yes.
Okay. So they couldn't have done you wrong. But
What do you
but
mean?
this is what I think. This is my
I
opinion.
mean, he still did.
Let me show you my opinion. I think
So
you have to
it's
see
more
it.
than that.
I
So
think
it goes more than that. So you can't really give your opinion because there's more. There was verbal abuse, emotional abuse. It was a lot. When I started to get my strength back and started to get back on stages and started to do my comedy again and started to become me again, less broken, that's when he ran away. And rightly so.
Okay, let me see. What was one wrong thing you did in the relationship? Just one wrong thing.
Not tell the truth fast enough. I hold in my anger and then I explode.
But you said you were autistic and you always speak the truth.
Yes, so rather than say anything, I stayed quiet. Because I didn't want to hurt his feelings. So I just sat quietly. And
What was one wrong thing that you did that had nothing to do with him?
that's the wrong thing I did. If it's in a relationship, it's only has to do with the couple in the relationship.
Is there anything that happened in that relationship with those black?
Saying yes to the proposal.
Hold up, you said yes to the proposal?
For the last one, yes. Well, he kept asking.
Are you
And I
currently
felt bad saying
are you currently in a relationship?
No, I'm not gonna do that again. They keep asking. So it's better I don't engage.
Are you lonely?
Yes. But that's better than stress. I'm at least peaceful.
I don't understand how you can reconcile loneliness and peace.
Because I don't have to pretend. I don't have to pretend about his day. I don't have to care about what he's going through. I don't have to, that's work. Relationships are work. I would rather do less work.
Oh, are you lazy?
I just don't want to do that kind of work. I'm doing comedy.
Does that make you a bad person?
That's what I care about. That's what I care about most. Comedy, standing up for myself.
So what you're saying is
extremely selfish.
one of those men was not alpha enough for the type of woman that you are.
Yes, I have a lot of battles.
And you were not wife enough for the type of man that he was.
Yes, I'm not going to be a submissive. I'm not going to sit at home and just be on a shelf. That's what they wanted.
Yeah, that's what every man in his right mind should want.
Yeah, and then they shouldn't have dated me.
Do you think that the conflict and your mentality and the mentality of those black men affects the black community as a whole?
As a whole, no.
Why does the white woman submit to the white man?
Because he pays all the bills.
Why does he pay all the bills?
Because he's got money like that.
No, because she submits.
No, he pays all the bills. He got good
Because-
credit.
Listen again. Listen again.
I mean, I got a white man I'm talking to now.
Listen.
He pay all the bills. I'm gonna
Listen.
submit.
Listen again.
I don't need to listen. I'm a woman. I know. The white man right now who's talking to me, he
No,
can pay all the bills.
I
I'll
want to.
submit to that.
I want to repeat. No, you're not submitting to him.
I will. Once he paying all the bills.
That's called gold digging.
You just asked me why the white woman do it. I give you an answer. Why is it not gold digging when the white woman do it?
That's what I'm telling you, because
This
it
is
is.
why the community is broken, sir.
No,
Your
sister, wait,
response right
sister,
now.
sister, please
You call
listen.
me a gold digger for trying to do what Becky doing.
No,
sir.
I said no. You're not doing what Becky's doing.
I just said if the man pays all my bills, I'll submit, and that's why Becky submits. And you call me a gold digger, sir?
Becky submits, even if Mike has been to jail 5 times, she still submits.
No, she don't.
Yes, she do.
I seen Becky clock Tyrone right in his eye and send him to jail.
That's
What are
called
you talking about?
that's interracial.
Look at the brother. Look at the brother who was running for his
that's
life
interracial.
and Marvel. Do you
Oh.
remember when that brother was running down the street in England
Hold
for
up.
Marvel and his life, and that Becky
Hold
lied on his
Hold up,
ass?
sister,
Stop it,
sister,
sir.
sister.
Stop it.
Listen. The white woman submits to the white man.
Why y'all brothers mad? Because I'm telling the truth.
Consider, no, you're not telling the truth, sister.
telling the
Unfortunately,
truth.
let me finish what I'm saying. The white woman submits to the white man
Thank you for the gifts.
because she's smart. She understands that for him to be at the peak of his masculinity, he doesn't need to be competing with her. So he can go and get that good credit because he's only competing against other men, not with her.
Why would you have to compete with your women?
Listen,
If everything is going to the same
sister,
household,
sister,
why
please.
would you have to compete with your woman?
Sister,
because y'all
listen.
coming together, sir. That
Sis-
doesn't make any sense.
If you let me finish what I'm saying, you would understand. There is a psychology at the core of human survival and human relationship. It is not just survival within our generation, it is survival across multiple generations. So the white woman has foresight and she also has backside. Sight. Okay? She understands the struggles. They come from Europe. They come from that feudal system where you had kings, you had nobilities, you had knights, and you had peasants. She understands that she's going to have children, and those children are going to need to be able to have a better life than her, and that she wants generational wealth. So she knows that within
Black women don't know that? sir?
let me finish. She understands that in order for her to accomplish that, to have children that can inherit generational wealth, she needs masculinity present in the life of her children and herself, but she doesn't need to be the source of that masculinity. What she does is she masters her femininity, which is best demonstrated through gentleness.
Okay.
She uses the power of gentleness to sharpen the steel, which is the white man. She allows him to be masculine. Hence, when he comes home, there is already feminine energy there. Only feminine energy. He gets to feed on it. Then when he goes out into the world and he meets the black man, he's going to dominate the black man. Because when the black man goes home, he finds masculine energy at home. And because for some reason, listen, this is nobody's fault, okay, sister? What I'm saying is nobody's fault. Like, I cannot point the finger to the black man or the white woman or the black man or the white woman, the white man. It's nobody's fault. It's just the reality of the situation.
Real quick, women can't make you masculine, sir. We can't take away men's masculinity. The sheer
Sister,
idea that
sister,
a woman can
Co-
take away
Co-
your
Cosette,
masculinity
Co-
shows
Co-
the femininity in man.
Cosetta, let me show you something. When I play with my friends, I can give my friend a solid punch with my full strength on his shoulder as a greeting. Hey, what's up, bro? Boom! I can't do that with you.
What's that got to do with anything?
That's masculinity. That's psychologically how masculinity works.
Then how can I take that away from you, sir? If that's masculine energy, how does me being at home, how can I take that away?
Thank you. The mental health of a man.
You just blame black women for taking away the masculinity.
Sister, just listen. I'll show you. The mental health of a man is not the same as the mental health of a woman. We are brimming with so much strength and passion. And it is best when we release it in competition, healthy competition and friendship, rather than in anger and violence. Yes. Okay? So when you come home and you're in constant conflict with your wife, the men who have lesser self-control, that rage comes out. And then that's how you end up with men that beat their wives and stuff like that. Because now you're going home and you don't have a gentle environment to dwell in. You don't have a peaceful environment to dwell in. And then you don't know how to be anything other than a man. And then you make dumb decisions and then you end up in trouble. Meanwhile, when I'm with my friends as guys, we arm wrestle, we release all that crazy energy. Then when we go home, if you have a woman who's mastered femininity, at the core of femininity, the most powerful tool of femininity is nurturing. Okay, your presence alone allows everything in your environment to flourish. That's why we refer to the earth as Mother Earth. We give the earth that feminine attribution because the earth in her femininity can sustain an unimaginable quantity of life. Do you know why we call the sun? We give the sun masculinity because it shines bright. The earth gives the sun an entire domain to rule. All the sun got to do is shine. And then the earth takes that sunlight and all that seed that's in the ground, it grows. That is the relationship that's the balance. And then water comes in to help the earth and help the sun, right? Because if the heat is too hot, if the ground is too dry, water, that's the children. It keeps it going multi-generationally. The white man.
Hold on, sir. If you're outside with your homeboys getting out your masculine energy, why do you have that energy to fight your wife at home?
Because when I came home, there was already chaos in the environment. Because my right. Listen.
Are the bills paid? Because if there's chaos, it's because the bills ain't paid, sir. That's why Becky ain't got no problems.
Listen.
Thank you for the gifts, y'all.
Listen.
Love y'all.
If I come home and the AC is running, the house is cool, clean, beautiful environment, food is made for me. If I come home to a woman who is submitted to me, my biggest desire will be to please her. So when I go out back into the world, I'm not just going to be careless. I'm going to actually make better decisions because I have a precious treasure in my comfort zone that is dependent on me. But when I come to my comfort zone to a woman who doesn't submit and I go out there, I'm not motivated. That's why I said to you said to me earlier that you're not going to submit. And I'm telling you that your submission is what helps that man make sure that the bills get paid. Because we men, when I start thinking that it's not worth it, I'm not going to do it. But as long as you maintain your value to that man, you help him. And that's not to say you can't be strong. Listen, my sister.
Do you think blaming women for your problems is masculine energy or feminine?
I think it's logic.
It's not.
I think you should call it spade.
Sir.
I think you should call it spade a spade.
It's whining and it's feminine.
Let me show you something. It's not. Let me show you something. There is a reason. The relationship between a man and a woman is actually naturally demonstrated through pregnancy. You and I, or you and a man can have fun for 5 minutes, but you're the one who's going to carry that heavy load for 9 months. Mm-hmm. What you're saying to me is that you don't want to carry that load for 9 months. That's what you're saying to me. When you say you don't want to submit, that's what you're saying to me. Because that pregnant woman has to submit to her husband anyways.
That doesn't make any sense.
Listen again.
No. It's not.
Listen, my sister,
I've heard it.
my sister,
dumb.
this goes that this goes
okay,
back
so in my
even.
situation, I literally said, don't want to get pregnant, don't want to get married. And they still said, marry me. Doesn't make any sense. We just happen to be childbearing people and men are not. That's it. We
But
deal with more pain.
that comes with
Giving birth
responsibilities.
is the most painful thing
That-
on the
that-
planet
that-
that
that
men
comes-
do not have to do.
That comes with responsibility. It's not just random. It's not just something we blow up. That's not the type of beings that we are. We are logical beings. We look for efficiency. We look for progress. And the white woman doesn't think like you. That's why her man controls the economy, because he knows that she's not going to get up tomorrow and take his shit.
You
He
don't
knows-
know white women, sir.
Listen, my sister. Listen, my
You
sister.
don't know any white women for real in your real
listen.
everyday life.
Listen, my sister. But I'm not also oblivious to the natural environment,
You
okay?
really are, sir.
Sister, let me show you something. When we talk about white people, we begin with what they have accomplished, okay? And then we observe carefully to see what role each of them are playing. And then we also see how they resolve their issues.
No, you can just get to know people. That's what I do for a living, is get to know people. My homegirl just dumped a man because he got ice cream. They both went out for ice cream. She told him she hates mint chocolate. He got his own ice cream and got a scoop of mint chocolate and chocolate. She was mad at him for the ice cream choice he made for himself, sir.
You said she was your homegirl?
And she dumped him for that.
You said she was your homegirl?
Yes. She dumped him for that, sir.
That's an old saying.
How is that
My sister,
make any sense?
you said she was your homegirl, right?
Absolutely. I thought it was hilarious.
Birds of the same feathers
How does
flock
that make
together.
any sense?
Birds of the same feathers flock together.
So what?
There's a reason why she's your homegirl.
Yes, we are privileged and we deserve better.
You're
I hang
what?
out.
Hold
I
up.
hang out with baddies. I hang
Hold
out
up.
with beautiful baddies
Hold
who are
up.
toxic.
You say you're privileged. Oh, you say you're toxic?
Absolutely. That's why the white men flock to me. They like it.
But you're not in a relationship
Sir,
with
you
one
don't
of
know
them.
white people.
No, listen, sister. Again, unfortunately,
Sorry, sir.
unfortunately, I don't think you're even thinking at the level that I'm thinking, and I don't like to discriminate. And on this
I'm
specific
thinking in
subject,
reality, sir.
no, you're not
You
in
don't like
reality
my
for
reality.
sure.
You don't
No,
like my
sister,
truth.
with all due respect, you're not living in the real world.
I just told you a real world situation.
on this specific subject. I don't know about everything else, because you're definitely a skilled comedian. You're very funny.
Look,
But
I
the
can
thing
tell
is-
you all manner of crazy things these white girls do. It's hilarious to me. And you call them submissive. And it is not on no submissive shit.
My sister,
You don't know people, sir.
My
You
sister,
putting
that's
everybody in
not
the
what I'm
cage,
talking about.
And you elevating Becky
That's
above the black woman.
that's not what I'm talking
and
about.
Becky hasn't chosen you, sir.
That's not what I'm talking about.
That's you. What you're doing is separating the community right here by
Sister,
elevating Becky.
That's not
when you don't
what
know Becky,
I'm
sir.
talking about. Sister,
It is what you're talking about.
No. Think very carefully. I said
Becky
what?
is submissive. That's saying that I'm not.
Cosette, listen.
She didn't submit to the ice cream choice that brother made for himself.
Cosette. Remember where this whole conversation started, okay? We're not just talking randomly. I know that you lost track of it a long time ago. We're still talking about why black communities are always poor. And black communities contain black women and black men. So that means that the ability of the black man and the black woman to work together is what would change that poverty. Now,
true.
when I look at why are many white communities very successful, I'm looking at a relationship between the white man and the white woman. I'm not talking about a small minority. I'm talking about the higher echelons of those societies and the impact that they have on the general society, not just in our day and time, but historically. I'm not talking
You
about your
right,
little
you
old
right
life.
here
My sister,
elevating
wait.
Becky
Sister,
when Becky ain't here, sir.
I ain't talking about Becky.
That's why the community is not working, sir.
Sister, I ain't talking
You
about
telling me
Becky.
Becky do this and Becky do that.
Cosette, I ain't talking about Becky. You see, you're talking about Becky. Because you're like
No.
Becky.
You brought up why Becky submits and why we don't, sir.
Cosette.
And when I told you,
Cosette.
you didn't like my answer.
Cosette, chances is Becky don't submit. If she your friend.
Becky don't submit.
Yeah.
But to the one who's paying all her bills, sir. That's who Becky submit to.
Cosette, that's called gold digging. That means Becky is a gold digger.
That's called being in your feminine energy. Being in feminine energy is to receive, sir. To be protected, sir.
That's called.
Then you need to study feminine energy.
That's called gold digging. There is no man in this world that wants to protect a toxic person, and you've just conceded that you're toxic.
Absolutely will.
And you just say you're toxic.
Yes.
So that's why no man. That's the reason why no man want you.
I say no to the white. No, the white boys want me.
Prove it.
I just say no to them too.
Prove it.
What do you mean, prove it?
You said the white boys want you.
Yes. I get proposed to pretty regularly. I'm kind of a nightmare.
Prove it.
What do you mean, prove it? You're going to come to Vegas and hang out with me?
No.
Come to Vegas and hang out. You'll watch it happen, sir.
No, I got to go to work. Remember,
look, brother, they will see us sitting together and walk up to the table and give me their number. And you will sit there quietly and scared.
Cosetta, I don't have time to. I don't have time to go to Vegas because I got to pay bills for some black woman.
For no, you can't. But if I was Becky, you'd come. You don't have time to come to Vegas for some black woman.
No.
Even the way you said it, sir.
I said I have to pay bills for some black woman.
Becky's not picking you, sir.
Listen, Cosette, I have to pay bills for some black women and for many black women because one of the black women I'm paying bills for includes my mother too, right? So I'm busy. I don't have time to go to Vegas and hang out with you to see if white men are gonna hit on you.
But it was your wording. So you the one who asked me to prove it. How am I gonna prove it if you're not in the life with me?
Give us any evidence beyond your word.
What evidence?
That white men want you.
There's no evidence.
So there's a possibility. So is there a possibility?
Is it a possibility? And watch my videos.
Hold up, Cosette.
And see them. Okay, so you can follow me, watch my videos, and watch all the likes and what all the little white boys say.
Is it possible?
Read my comments.
Is it possible that you're lying right now?
No, I don't have to.
I get that you don't have to, but I'm asking you,
is it true?
I get it. Is it realistically possible that you're lying?
No, I don't have to.
From my perspective.
Because it happens.
I want you to look at it from my perspective. Me hearing you say what you're saying, is it logical for me to consider the possibility that you could be lying?
It's not logical for you because I'm not Becky. And that's who you put on an altar.
No, I'm talking about you telling me that white men want you.
But if I was Becky telling you this, you'd be like, it's because you're submissive. It's because.
How do you know that?
Because the way you've been kissing Becky behind.
I don't even know Becky.
Becky's submissive. The white girls are submissive.
That's not. I'm not talking about it. I've never mentioned white girl.
When you brought that earlier,
Cosette.
When you said I'm not going to Las Vegas,
give me 1 second. Give me 1 second,
Hold on,
Cosette.
let me give you a reason.
No. Hold on 1 second.
You put me beneath.
That's not what I said.
You did say that.
I said I'm not going to Vegas because I have to pay bills for some black woman. Yes, that's what I said. You heard me wrong. That's why I corrected you. I said the reason why I'm not going to go to Vegas is because there's a black woman that I have to pay bills for. I don't have time to come and hang out with you to see if white men really want you.
The phrase you said before.
Yes, you heard that phrase wrong. No, I'm not changing it. You heard me wrong. When you repeated my statement, you didn't say what I said. So I repeated myself to correct you. So now I'm asking you a question. Okay? I'm asking you a question.
You've been asking me questions.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, not a problem.
Is it possible that your loneliness compels you to lie about the reality of your life?
Oh, I'm not lonely. I don't have loneliness. I get lonely sometimes. It's not loneliness. Loneliness is a state of being. I'm not in that state of being on a regular basis. Like when I'm watching something funny, it'd be nice if someone was there to laugh with me. It's not always. I mostly don't want anyone touching my PlayStation 5. I don't. I like to fart at will, and if you have somebody, you can't fart at will, because then they'll know you have a butthole and they'll try to put their dick in it. But sometimes I want to go to a comedy show with somebody. That's mostly what it is. Like right now, I'm watching Interview with the Vampire. It's epic. I wouldn't want anyone there complaining about me enjoying my show. And that's what y'all do. Men tend to complain and whine a lot. And that's why I get on their nerves, because I point it out.
Is it possible that it's only the men you've met? It's not all men?
I met you and you've been whining.
What have I been whining about?
This conversation.
And you haven't been whining?
Women. No, I've been answering questions.
So from your perspective, when someone disagrees with you, they're whining. But when you disagree with them, you're not whining.
Well, you were whining about women not being submissive. I just simply stated.
And why did I say to you?
Can't take away a man's masculinity.
And why did I say to you?
And you keep cutting me off.
Why did I say to you that a woman should be submissive? What was my reason why?
To make a man feel masculine. So a man feels masculine.
Okay, good. And what's the masculinity of a man based on what I said?
I've met masculine men who are single. So a woman's femininity should not make you masculine. Military men are masculine, even unmarried.
That's the point. That's my whole point.
Even unmarried.
That's my whole point.
When women should not make you feel masculine.
Sister,
it's not the woman's job to keep you in your masculine energy.
No, you're not listening. We're talking about why are black communities always poor. Okay? So everything we're saying, everything I've been saying is centralized around that. I'm not just philosophizing. I'm not just talking about philosophy.
Understand.
Okay, good. So listen, when we men go out into the world, we go out into a battlefield. That's why even when we play with force. I use the example where I said to you, if I'm playing with my friends who are men, I can punch my buddy like really hard on the shoulder to the point where his arm hurts, and we're just playing. That's
so
our
it's not a battlefield for women?
Sister.
Especially black women?
Sister. No. Women should not be on the battlefield. Women should not be on the battlefield.
No. A woman living life every day, a black woman in America living life, is it not a battlefield every day?
Yeah, because you want to be a man.
It's because we want to be a man.
Yeah, you don't randomly find yourself on the battlefield. Did you just randomly? Sister.
You just...
Sister,
I'm going by your phrasing, right?
My sister.
Then you're not in a battlefield every day.
I'm in a battlefield every day.
What is your battlefield?
Because I cannot be gentle. And being gentle is viewed as feminine, right? So I have to be strong, mentally and physically. It is that strength that gives me the capability to make money, gives me the capability to educate myself, to protect my children, protect my wife, protect my brothers. And my strength is even increased when my brothers are just like me. So when my brothers are educated, when my brothers are strong, when they're physically healthy, when they have families to protect, now we have a village. Now we have a tribe. Now we have a town. Now we have a city. Now we have a nation. Now we have an empire.
Are women doing that too?
It's not your job to do that.
I didn't ask that. Are women doing that?
Doing what?
The same thing you just labeled. The whole list of things you just said.
What did I just say?
Women doing that every day. Going to school.
What did I just say?
Educated, going to work.
What did I just say?
As well?
What did I just say?
I just asked you. The same thing you just said about what men are doing out in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
Are women doing the same? Going to work, having to get educated, having to move the world along, having to protect themselves and the people around them. Are women doing that as well?
Yes.
Then what are you talking about, sir? How are you on the battlefield alone?
Because you know what happens on the battlefield, my sister? People die.
Yes.
There's casualties.
Yes.
Somebody loses the war.
You know who they don't look for?
Sister, relax. We're talking
when
battlefield.
they're unalive
Sister,
on
hold
the
up, please.
battlefield.
Sister, hold up. We're not talking about a literal battlefield, okay? We're not talking
I
about a
know
literal
this.
battlefield. But I'm trying to use the
You're
idea
the
of
one who
conflict. Sister, hold up. The idea of conflict, right? So on the battlefield, there is a battle. And in every battle, there is a winner and there is a loser. As the black community, why are we always poor?
Because
For some
men,
reason-
they're because men are in the battle against their woman, sir. Like right now.
But you cannot fight someone who's
There's
not
no
fighting
building
you.
together.
But
because
you cannot,
the man, like you
but,
said,
but,
comes
but you,
home.
but you cannot
fight.
fight. But you cannot fight someone who's not fighting you.
True.
You said you were toxic.
Why not build together?
Because you're toxic.
I am what they made me. I follow the leader,
Nobody
sir.
made you. When are you gonna take responsibility, my
I
sister?
follow the leader, sir. If black men are our leaders and they're acting like bitches,
Why
so
didn't
am I.
Why didn't you follow your father?
I did.
Then how
That's
did you
why
end up
I'm
where
so
you are?
masculine.
You clearly
That's
were
why
not following
I'm so masculine,
instructions.
sir. And you know who's also masculine? My mom. She's a bomb. She's a badass bitch. Her too. I follow them. My dad snuck over the border to give me a better life. Illegally joined the military, became an American citizen, did what he had to do. So now I'm going to better myself and not wait for someone to rescue me, sir. Because we're all on this battlefield. And you rather fight women than fight the white T man. Who is the reason
No.
you are insecure.
Let me tell you something.
Me,
Cosette,
I'll fight the white T man. That's why I'm suing the fuck out of all of them.
Cosette, I think you need to take responsibility, okay? I've just been trying to teach you a
took
small lesson.
responsibility. I
No,
stopped dating.
just listen.
I already took responsibility.
Sister, are you a man?
No.
Okay, good. So just like you were telling me certain things about women, which I won't argue with you about, let me tell you something about men. We are at our best when we have something to protect. And when something that we have to protect is worth it, we can defeat everything. If I meet you today, okay, let's say for example, I'm a black man, you're a black woman, and you outright tell me that you're toxic. Even if you were white, I wouldn't want you. Even if you were Chinese, I wouldn't want you because you're toxic. It's not my job to make you not
Yeah,
toxic.
you can't take a joke.
Hold
it wouldn't
up.
work.
Cosette, hold up.
You can't take a joke. It wouldn't work.
No, you said toxic. You didn't say you can't take a
Yes.
joke. You
I'm a
said,
comedian, sir. I
No.
say things.
sister, you
And
said,
certain men
that's not my
can
point.
handle it.
That's not my point. Even if
No,
you
no,
were a doctor.
That's my point, sir.
Listen,
It says, what does it say?
Cosette,
What does it say next to my name?
Cosette, even
Force it?
I get it. I'm not
Comedian.
looking at your profession.
So when I tell the white T man I'm toxic,
I'm not
he
coming.
laughs.
I'm not
and
coming
buys
at your
me a
profession.
drink.
I'm not coming
Hold
at your
on, hold on.
profession.
No. I'm talking about my personality.
Yeah,
Me
so
being
let me
you.
finish what I was saying first. I said,
you're already
even
wrong.
if you were a doctor,
You just said you'll be scared
even
by words that I said.
no, I did not say scared.
You will be scared and intimidated.
No, not scared. Something's not right.
That's not
If you
masculine,
think
sir.
no, that's not fear. Listen, okay, sister. If I see damaged goods, I don't want it. It's rotten. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of eating a rotten mango. It just don't taste good.
Toxic people don't tell you they're toxic, sir. They just are.
Toxic people will tell you that they're toxic,
No, they won't.
especially
They just
those that
won't.
have no intention of changing.
Sir, then why does the white man buy me a drink and date me after I say I'm toxic?
He might be a low value white boy that
They
even
can
white
take a
women.
joke, sir.
Listen, Cosette,
He flies his own plane. He's got his own plane, sir.
Cosette,
If that's low, I don't know what high value is to you,
Cosette.
but I'm gonna get in with the guy who got his own plane and has a bunker with food. Because
Cosette,
apocalypse is here now.
Cosette. He buy you food,
But stay scared of the black woman.
Cosette. He buys you food,
Yes.
and then what do you give him in exchange for that?
Attitude. Jokes. I'm charming.
So he pays you. He buys you food to make him laugh.
We just hang out. We're friends.
Oh, so that's not the same as someone you're trying to be in a relationship with.
It is. Because you have to win me over.
But you
I
don't
don't
have
just
to.
sleep with everybody.
But
I don't
you
just
don't.
sleep with everybody.
Hold on. He has to win you over,
No,
but you.
relationships have to be built.
Cosette. So he has to win you over, but you don't have to win him over.
Yes, that's masculine.
No.
Why would I have to win him over? I'm the woman. I'm the one who needs to be submissive.
That's
He has
why I
to
said to
make
you,
me submit, sir.
Cosette.
I don't.
That's
You're not the prize.
Cosette. That's why you're single.
He has to make me submit.
Cosette, that's why you're single.
I'm single by choice. You think I
No,
can't have something?
you're not single by
right
choice.
now?
You are absolutely lying. You're not single by choice.
That's cute. That's cute.
No, it's not cute. I'm being factual with you. Nothing personal, my sister. Nothing personal. But after everything I've heard from you, listen.
I can look. I can look at me. I know.
Sister.
I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need
Sister.
That's not gonna hurt my feelings, sir.
I've literally been trying to say it to you this whole time. The way a woman wins a man over, a genuine man that is worth it, is by submitting. That submission is your currency of operation.
Yes.
Okay,
An
so
insecure man will
you
yell
say
and kick and rant and say, "Submit to me, please," like you're doing here, sir. You're ranting, raving,
I'm not
and
asking you. I'm not asking you to submit to me.
Submit. You have to submit.
Cosette.
An actual masculine man will just be masculine, and women will submit. to him.
Actually, let me ask a question because I think you might be missing something. What does submit mean?
I know what it means.
Then tell us.
You
548
don't
people.
understand. You don't seem to understand the meaning, sir.
Okay, sure. Then tell me, and
not gonna tell you the
543 people. Huh?
I'm not going to tell you the meaning. You don't seem to understand it.
Okay, then tell it to 542 people.
I don't need to tell anyone anything.
Cause you lying.
That's me not submitting to
You
you.
lying.
Sir.
No, I'm asking for your help. Listen. I'm genuinely asking you that. Listen, sister, listen carefully to what I'm saying. Okay, this is very logical.
I can hear you.
If there is a possibility, like you said, that I don't understand what submission means, if there's a possibility that might help the black community, please go ahead and give us what submitting is so we can understand it better, we can make better decisions. Go ahead, tell us.
Submission is me giving a crap about what you're asking me to do. Yeah, that's submission. Me obeying you is submission. Which I won't. Because you ain't paid no bills around here, sir.
Do you think that I should
Just
give a
like
crap?
Becky.
Hold
Do
up.
me like Becky. Run me some money.
Hold up. So do you think that I should give a crap about your bills? You think I should give a crap? Hold up now. Hold up, sister.
Submit, sir.
Okay, no, I get it.
Why would you ask me to submit if you not gonna handle your business as a man?
But you're not handling your business as a woman.
I don't have to. I don't
have to submit to you either.
Absolutely correct, sir. Now you're understanding.
Women
don't have to submit to everybody.
Check this out. And this is what you're going to learn.
Women have free will.
Submission is a two-way street in a relationship.
Yes, it is.
Okay? When I pay your bills, I am submitting to spend my hard-earned money on a stranger I don't know.
Yes.
When you submit to
it shouldn't be a stranger you don't know.
Sister, hold up. You said to me earlier that you don't get to know people until after a while. And you don't surely expect to go on a date and pay by yourself on the first date. That's
not submitting. That is treating someone. That's a gift. That's taking someone out.
Okay, I mean.
That's the problem, sir.
Listen.
So by taking someone out on a date, that's not submission. That's called courting.
Cosette.
You don't understand the difference.
Cosette.
That is courting. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Cosette, calm down. Okay?
You're the one getting riled up, sir. I'm trying to give you the difference.
Calm down.
Between submission and courting.
Calm down.
Me going out and having a sandwich with you.
Cosette, calm down.
It's not you submitting.
Listen, yeah, sure. You said what you said. Just hold up. I'm trying my best not to be rude.
You know the meaning, sir. You just
sure. Hold up. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Thank you for submitting.
Of course, it's my show. I can do whatever I want. I can even kick you if I wanted to, but I wouldn't do that because I'm kind. I'm kind. If you're taking my kindness for weakness, you will always lose.
I have not. I have not said that not once. You said that.
Okay, good.
That's your own insecurity, sir.
Good. What am I insecure about?
Thinking that I'm taking that for weakness. for you to say that. I would not take that for weakness.
You
being
just-
kind. Kindness is not weakness.
Of course. So me telling you to let me finish what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Me telling you to let me say what finish what I'm saying is not weakness.
No, the phrase you use, accusing me of taking your kindness for weakness.
Are you taking my kindness for weakness?
Did you say that?
Are
Did you say that?
Are you taking my kindness for weakness?
No, I told you I wasn't. I
Okay,
said
good.
that is your insecurity for you to think that.
Then listen. No, you're the one who's insecure, my sister. I don't wear a wig. I don't have to put on makeup.
Okay, you don't have to. You're a man.
Is that your natural
That's
hair?
the game I have to play.
Is that your natural hair?
Yes. I was born in a part of Africa where the Swedes took over.
Hold up, let me see something.
Hold on. Vote.
Is that your natural hair?
Yes, I was born in the part of Africa that the Swedes conquered.
I'm not saying that you shouldn't wear wigs.
I don't belong to you. You shouldn't say anything about it at all.
No, I'm free to say whatever I want to, even if you don't like it.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, it matters because I said so.
Okay.
Good. Now check this out, my sister. You, as a woman, you could be my sister, you could be my wife, you could be my mother. That's what you represent. When I look at you, that's what I see. You understand that, right?
Okay.
As an African man, with African traditions, with African values, it is my responsibility to provide for you. Do you understand?
Okay.
Your father was an African man, right?
African descent.
Sure. He stayed with your mother, right?
Yes.
He even broke the laws of an entire nation for her, right?
He did it before he met her. He got a better life and then went back to Panama, met her, married her, and then brought her over.
And he stayed with her.
He did it
that
for himself.
long. Did they ever divorce?
No.
Your father raised you with good values, right?
Yes.
You think that that's masculine, right?
Yes.
Did your mother submit to your father?
Yes.
So he submitted to her, right?
Yes.
In a physical battle between your father and your mother, who do you think would win?
Probably my father.
Thank you. The reason why you as the woman should initiate submission is because if you submit to me, I will submit to you. Because if you and I went in conflict, hold up, listen, sister.
Okay.
If you and I went into conflict, I will always win. So
What's that
if
got to do
you
with the line of questioning?
hold up, I'm gonna show you. If you approach me with gentleness, that's what I meant by submission. That don't come with me with an energy that I should expect from a male. If you come with me with that nurturing energy that I expect from a mother, from a sister, there is no man that you set your heart to be with who is responsible, who wouldn't then in turn return your submission in the form of making sure that you don't have to work hard and under the sun and toil day and night. He's gonna be like, okay, look, since she's with me, she's gonna be the mother of my children. Let her not toil in the sun. Let her not pick the cotton. Let her not be the construction worker. Let her not be this. I would do it. No, because this physical strength that I could use to defeat her in a battle, I'm gonna break my body for her. Because when she came to me with a gentleness that I didn't even ask for.
Okay.
You see, if I have to ask you to give me that gentleness, at a certain point, I begin to feel like it's not genuine because I didn't have to ask my mother to love me from a young age. As men, this is what we learn.
Yes. But why would you have to ask? Women would just submit if you're masculine.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Do you want your woman to submit to everybody always?
Listen,
Is that what you want? Is
Yes.
your woman supposed to submit to all men always?
yes.
Well, that's how she gets bent over by all men always.
No, because she's not a fool. Submission doesn't mean a woman is a fool. What do you realize that a person cannot submit unintentionally?
You just said it's okay for your woman
Yes.
to submit
I
to all men
I
always.
think
sir.
I think that my woman should be gentle towards all men.
Gentle and submission is different.
And I said to you that I'm using submission in the context of that gentleness, the femininity. I don't think that my woman should
Then
be a
use a different word because
no.
submission.
I have
Submitting is doing whatever a man wants, right?
I have
And if she submits to every single man in the room, she's doing whatever every single man in that room wants of her.
that's not what submission means.
Submission is giving up your power to the man.
No, hell no.
That
That's
is
not
submission.
submission. That's not submission.
Being gentle and nurturing is completely different from submission. That is called being
Exactly.
gentle
That's
and being nurturing.
that's what we mean when we say a woman should submit. We don't mean
Then
that
use
she
the words, the proper words,
Cosette.
to describe what you want.
Cosette, what is the dictionary
don't you say
definition?
submission?
What is the dictionary definition?
Submission is to bow your head, to be beneath someone else. Why should women be beneath to every single man that shows up? Go
No.
to work and be beneath all these fools.
That's not submission.
Get away with whatever.
That's not submission. What you've just said is not submission in the context
Gentle
of
and
relationship.
nurturing is different.
In the context of relationship, the reason why the woman nurtures is because she has the equipments and tools that are best for her to do that. And most of the time, she sacrifices her other dreams and goals in order to achieve that. That's why it is submission. What you're submitting is not the nurturing part of it. What you're submitting is what you could have been doing. But instead, here are you nurturing. You get what I mean? Because just like a woman, just like a man, she's got ambition, she's got goals. But in order to create that rich society, the colonizer was not the white woman, it was the white man. But do you know who enjoyed the riches? The white woman. She even got to the point where she finally took back that power from him and said, I'm gonna vote now. I'm gonna work now. But that would never have happened.
The white tea man was conquering the world, not his wife.
He was conquering it for her.
So if the black man goes out and conquers the world, he don't have to fight with his woman and beg for submission.
Cosetta, he was conquering
Then
it
the
for
black
her.
community won't be poor.
Sister, he was conquering it because he fell in love with her. So he said he was going to conquer everything for her. Look, when she came, hold up, Cosetta.
No, sir. They
No,
conquered the world.
Let me show you
conquer
something.
The world.
No, that's not
Not
true.
for the white woman. 'Cause
That's
guess
not
what?
true.
We
That's not
wouldn't be
true.
light-skinned
White
if
men
that bitch
have
mattered.
been fighting their
Hold on,
wars
sir.
for
Look
women,
at me.
for their women since
Look at me.
antiquity.
If he
Everybody
cared, I
knows
wouldn't be
that.
light skinned, sir. Massa wouldn't have got in them bunkers and rolled around with our grandmamas if he gave a shit about Becky. All right? the white man had more kids with the black women that were enslaved than his old lady that he built the world for.
Hold up.
So stop it.
Hold up real quick, Cosetta. You see, most of you, listen, guys, if you're bored with the conversation, you can leave. Because what I'm trying to accomplish here, a lot of you guys think like her, okay? And that's why the black community is broke. Let me put back the big screen so you guys can see my topic on the screen, okay?
Show him the prompt, baby. Show him the prompt.
I said, why are black communities always poor? So at the root of what we're doing here today, if what she's saying cannot solve that problem and what I'm saying cannot solve that problem, then we might as well just quit this whole TikTok thing and go to sleep.
Now it's too much fun.
Good. I'm trying to show you. Okay, listen. Do we have example of communities which are not poor? Go to Japan. Look at how the Japanese woman acts towards the Japanese man, okay? He was a samurai, right? Now go to China. You see the Chinese woman.
Well, the
Go to
Japanese
Europe.
aren't getting laid anymore, sir.
Cosetta,
They have a child shortage because Japanese women are no longer marrying them and having children. So that's a bad example.
Cosetta. Even the Arab woman.
Well, yeah, she's caged. She's under
what?
extreme. She doesn't have the rights that the other women do. Like the Chinese, they don't have women because men took charge of fertility. So China doesn't have women to procreate, and now all they have are sex dolls.
China doesn't have women?
No, they have sex dolls. The one-child policy is the reason.
It's no longer there.
It's no longer there, but it detriment to the detriment of the Chinese men. So
No.
right now, there's a shortage of women.
That's
Is
fine.
there a shortage of women in China?
That's fine.
I've done the research.
Will you date a Chinese man?
Comedy. Yes, I have.
How did that end for you?
I got bored. It didn't go very far.
Why is that?
I get bored easy.
Whose fault is that?
Probably mine, because I get bored easy. I need excitement.
What kind of excitement?
Laughter. I mostly need laughter. I need someone who's funny.
You're not funny enough for two people?
No. I need
Why
to
not?
laugh at someone. I need to laugh at someone. It's just
No.
who I am.
You need to laugh at
need
or laugh
someone-
with.
Both.
My
And
sister.
men can't handle being laughed at.
My sister.
I can handle being laughed at.
My sister. This was a little experiment, and I really appreciate you. One thing I will say to you is that I cannot afford to demean you. So, because of my topic today, that will be a little bit hypocritical. Within the context of the conversation, right? I hope everyone was watching. Of course, I speak freely. But ultimately, my main goal is for there to be reconciliation among black folks, especially
Yes.
the black man and the black woman. Now, this little debacle that you and I just had was a good demonstration. You're a good talker, so that's good. And you represented your position good. You really manifested that toxicity that we're talking about. I was really trying my best to a certain extent, but I'm not really toxic, honestly. I'm very logical and critical thinking. The truth of the matter is, as a young black man, my values as an African, if we were able to actually put it to practice 100% as black people, even polygamy would be normal for us, because two black women can definitely agree to be with one man if that man was worth it.
My last relationship was
You
open.
know? I'm not even just talking about open. I'm talking about like just three people, one man, two women, or three women, or whatever, right? It works out. I'm not saying that that's the way you should
Men
do it
can't
or
handle
anyone should do it.
open. Yeah, men want only
Okay.
women. They don't want your woman to have fun.
Ultimately,
That was the issue.
no matter how toxic I may think you are, or what any man might think, your behavior, your character, no matter how much you might see my character, I need to be able to see your value despite all of that. So with the same energy that I was telling you that you're toxic, you might be lonely, you might be this other energy, in order for the black community to come back out of poverty and not go into extinction, I have to be able to see your value, and you have to be able to see my value, no matter all the negative things that you think. We black people need to start seeing each other's values, no matter whatever freaking ideas we have in our heads. That's all I'm saying. I could have said this. I could have said this when the conversation started, but we went through all that acting. We need to start
validate
seeing
ourselves,
each
sir.
other's values.
We need
Listen,
to validate ourselves.
whatever-
And not let each other break us. That's what we need.
however we do it, what you and I just demonstrated shows you that if we just keep going at each other's neck, we're gonna stay broke.
But I didn't insult you. You tried to insult me. That
Actually-
that is
actually-
the example I like to show,
actually-
sir. That's how we keep each other down. Because the black man
Cosette.
will insult the black
Cosette.
woman every which way, and we just tolerate.
Cosette, tell
And
me
smile.
tell me one
Keep it
insult.
moving, sir.
Tell me one insult that I said to you.
Oh, when you try to make fun of me about the wigs and asking me, trying to do that little side stuff, and telling me that nobody will
Hold
want
up.
me and that I'm lonely. That
Hold up.
was kind of jabs to hurt my feelings, but I don't really have those. like
Did it,
normal women.
did it hurt your feelings?
No. But that's what you use to try to hurt another woman. She would have felt some kind of pain for that. I know my worth. I know my value. So I didn't do that to you. Do you recall me saying anything like that to you?
Well, you said to me that I should submit to you.
That's not an insult, sir.
That's disrespect.
And I don't recall saying you should submit to me.
You did.
I did not, sir. You heard that.
Okay,
You
good.
feel that.
Listen.
You felt it. But
Listen.
sir,
Did
you not try to insult me over and over again? And try to demean me and make me feel lesser?
No.
In the context of this conversation?
No.
By calling me lonely, that's why men don't want me. That's why I choose.
I did not call you
I'm
lonely.
not choosing to be single. It's not a choice. You didn't say all that?
I did not call you lonely. You said you were lonely.
I said in instances, you said I'm always lonely. Then
No,
you said
originally,
it's not a choice that I make.
originally,
Sir, did I do that to you at all?
originally, you said you were lonely.
Yes, I did say sometimes I get lonely. You asked, "Are you
No,
lonely?"
you did not say
I said,
sometimes. You did not say sometimes. You said
but
yes.
I don't live in loneliness.
That was
When
later
I
on in the
explained that.
conversation.
But when did I insult you at all? When did I try to jab at you?
Again.
I spoke in generalities, sir.
Sister, hold
Ask
up.
me questions
Sister,
to pick at my life
sister,
to insult me.
Sister,
That's why we're always poor.
sister, hold up.
Because the black man wants to break the black woman.
Sister, when I was talking about your wig, literally, I was trying to tell you that when I look at you, I see my mom, my cousin. That was not an insult.
Sir, you tried. It didn't work.
Hold on, what makes you think that?
How about calling me a liar when I shared my
asked
story?
you. Oh, because guess what? I didn't
How
believe
about
that.
calling me a liar when I shared my story?
I didn't believe that.
Did I call you a liar at all?
I'm being honest with you. You rather I lied to you?
And I'm being honest, but repeatedly.
Okay, good.
told
Listen,
me I was making
if
things
you
up,
say
and then I
something,
needed to prove something to you.
if you say something and I think it's a lie, I will say to you that you're lying. But I don't have ill intent in my heart. That's why I asked you for evidence.
I'm just saying, notice that that's what you did, and I sat here and smiled and tolerated that.
You were not
behavior,
smiling.
sir.
You were not
I
smiling.
did not insult you, sir.
Sister,
I laughed.
do you know what an insult is? What's
That
an
is
insult?
why the
What's an
black
insult?
community is always poor, sir.
Sure. If that's why, no problem. But what's an insult? Did you feel?
Can't admit it.
Did
You
you?
can't
Did you?
even take responsibility, sir.
Did you feel insulted?
No.
Okay, then I didn't insult
But
you.
it's because you failed at it.
No, I didn't insult you.
And you can't even admit that you did it. You can't take responsibility.
What exactly
Now
did
you're
I do?
changing the narrative and you're trying to go back.
What exactly
you can't
did I
even
do?
take responsibility that you said it.
Of course I said it. I told you that. But I did not insult you. I did not insult you. I simply What insult did I tell you though?
You didn't attempt to demean me when you said I'm not choosing to be alone.
That's not
wasn't
demeaning.
An attempt at demeaning someone.
That wasn't demeaning.
Saying that no one will choose them. Is not...
No, that was not demeaning. I'm being honest with you. Sister, I'm being honest with you.
And this is why we're broken in
you
the
just don't like
sir.
the truth. Sister, you just did not like that truth.
It
It
not the
doesn't
truth.
it doesn't mean I was wrong.
You see how your eyes are getting big and you're very excitable?
Of
and how my
course.
tone has not changed the entire
Of course.
conversation?
Listen, sister.
This is the relationship we have now.
Sister, listen.
Men shout at their logic while they're out of control and afraid.
Sister, you're not in a relationship. You told me you're not in a relationship. You told me you're toxic. You told me you're lonely.
Choosing not to
What? Sister, hold up. You told me. Okay, I'm just going based on what you told me.
You chose to use that against me, right?
I chose to make you reflect on it, and you don't like it.
You chose to use it against me.
Think again. Think again.
So if I'm saying that I choose to not date, isn't that me reflecting on it?
Not if there is a possibility that you didn't choose to not date.
I told you I chose not to date.
But I don't know if you're telling me the
2
truth.
years.
I don't know if you're telling me the truth.
So everything I say is a lie, and I just got to take what you're saying.
I have to use critical thinking to determine if you're telling me the truth.
I told you I'm autistic, and my autism has me tell the truth. I'm a stickler for the truth, annoyingly so.
But you said to me that you are toxic,
So
right?
if I'm handicapped, and my
Sister,
handicap is to tell the truth, sir,
sister,
doesn't that
sister,
make me more honest than you?
sister, listen carefully. You said to me that you were toxic, right?
Absolutely.
Logically, I don't know any man that likes being with a toxic woman. So that's why
What's
I
that got to
didn't.
do with what I just said?
Hold up.
You're
Let
trying
me
to change the
finish.
narrative, sir, when you haven't answered my question.
Let
I
me
answered your
finish
question,
talking.
but you're not answering the question, sir.
Let
You're
me
bringing
finish
up a
talking.
different. You're trying to push it in another direction.
You see what you're doing again?
Trying to get my questions answered. I answered.
No,
yours.
you're taking my kindness for granted. You're forgetting that it's my program. I'm telling you to
I
let
don't
me
care,
finish
sir.
talking.
It doesn't matter that it's your program. Everyone has one.
Okay, so are you saying you want me to end the conversation?
I didn't say that. I would have.
Okay, then can you, as a guest, respectfully let me finish talking?
Well, can I get my question answered? Because I thought we were going back and forth.
No, I will finish what I'm saying
Okay.
first. Then I'll answer your question if I want to.
Okay. We'll see.
You're my guest. I'm the host. If you don't like it, you can leave anytime. But I will not compromise that.
Okay.
Even if it hurts your feelings, my sister.
I don't have those.
You don't have
But
feelings?
keep trying. I mean, you've tried all night. It hasn't worked.
Hold on, my sister. You don't have feelings?
Not really. Not like normal people.
I would really hope that you did, though.
Not like normal people.
How do you have feelings?
They're just not like normal people.
Well, because I was about to apologize to you if anything I said hurt your feelings. But the truth will set you
No, it
free.
didn't. No, it
Okay.
didn't. I just wanted you to
Okay,
be
good.
aware of your
Good.
behavior and how it comes off.
Sister,
And how that affects
Sister.
the community as a whole.
if how my behavior comes up doesn't affect your feelings, then you won't even be mentioning it. Then when you tell me,
I'm mentioning it as it pertains to the conversation, why the community is always poor. Because black men trying to demean black women, as exhibited here.
how about black
That is
women
a
trying
constant.
to how about black women trying to demean black men?
How did I do that to you, sir?
I know I'm not saying you did it to me. I'm just saying, could that also be part of the reason?
Could be. But it wasn't exhibited here
Don't-
today. I'm talking about what was exhibited here today.
Don't you think that it's demeaning for you to refer to men as weak simply because they don't want you?
No,
You don't think it's
I didn't do
demeaning?
that. I didn't do that. Like,
You
I don't know what you're
said,
talking
you said earlier that a man said to you that he wasn't alpha enough for you.
He said that, yes, which means he's weak.
No.
If a man says he's not alpha enough,
For you, not
What
for
does that
every
mean?
woman, just you.
okay, then he's weak for me, sir.
Sure.
So it's still
If
weakness.
if that's your context, if that's how you choose to
Weakness,
see
yes.
it, if that's how you choose to see it,
How-
if that's how you choose, if that's how you choose to see it, I don't have a problem with that. What I'm trying to say to you that from a
if
man's
someone says
perspective,
they're not strong enough for you, what does that mean?
do you know what an alpha is? An alpha has a pack. Okay? And he's telling you that the type of pack that I'm gonna build with you is not what I want. There is no ill intent in that.
You're saying that I called men weak out of line.
Right.
And I'm telling you I didn't. Because the man told me he was weak. Therefore, I treated him as he was weak.
Realistically, along the conversation, every time I brought up that subject, you kept going back there. So it wasn't just one time. Don't make it
Going
seem
back
like
to
it
where?
was just one time that you mentioned it. This is what I'm trying to show you. Everything I said to you is a reflection of what you said to me.
You're the
So-
leader, sir.
So if you tell me that you're telling the truth when you said you were lonely, which you later on corrected, you kind of said, look, it's only sometimes, not all the times.
Well, I didn't later on correct. I said it right then and there. You just didn't want to hear that part.
Sister, I have this recorded.
Cool, we can watch it.
Originally, I asked you, are you lonely?
And you can
said,
watch yourself.
sister,
flail.
let me finish talking. Originally, I asked you, are you lonely? You said, yes. Then we moved on from it. And then later on in the conversation, loneliness came up again. And then the second time it came up, that's when you now said, look, it's not all the time. Because I hit you with, but you just told me you're lonely. That's when
Yes.
you then said sometimes.
That's human nature, sir. What does it have to
Yes,
do with?
but like I said, my original judgment was
You
based
can
on
be
what you
in a
told me
relationship and still be
originally.
lonely. Yes.
Sure, sure. Listen, you said
What
to
does it
me,
matter?
let me tell you why it matters. If you're telling me the truth when you're talking to me, if you haven't lied to me tonight, and I'm a man, and you tell me that you're lonely sometimes, you're single, that you're toxic. I mean, just look at all the qualities that I'm naming. You also, which I don't think that this is a bad thing at all, and I'm not even going to mention it. You said something else, which is health wise, but I'm not going to mention it because that has nothing to do with your character. Now, if I went out
also
there,
said I was
sister,
emotionally abused. I also said I have a lot of battles in life that scare men. I also said that. I went on a date 2 days ago. It's all a conversation. And when you pick and choose out of the conversation to make yourself feel superior, you're not superior, sir.
who's not superior?
You.
When did I say I was?
Well, I'm just letting you know.
Why are you letting me know something that I never
behavior
mentioned?
does not show superiority. So
Hold up,
that
but
behavior should be
but
exhibited
what-
towards the white man
how does that
rather than your
how does that
sister,
relate?
sir.
How does that relate
A
to
woman
me
who looks
or
like
as a
who
black
reminds
man?
you of your mother, who reminds you of your sister. You can't even let me finish a thought.
Just like you haven't let me
sir.
finish a thought.
You're the leader. You're the man.
And I can mute you if I wanted to, and I
Follow
haven't.
the leader, sir.
Of course, and I can mute you, and I haven't even once since we started this show.
Awesome.
Yeah, and you keep ignoring my kindness as though I can't do it.
So, do you want me to validate your kindness?
Of course, because that's called gratitude. Be grateful. I'm sure your pops taught you that. If I'm kind to you, you should show gratitude. If you don't, not only is that not going to help us out, sister, accomplish what we both want to accomplish. Remember, I said from the beginning, there's no right and wrong on this subject. Okay?
So I should thank someone who's been trying to demean me and insult me all night to prove his point.
I've been saying to you that I haven't been trying to do that, but I have said to you repeatedly, that's not what I'm trying to do.
But you did.
You got your feelings hurt by the truth. It doesn't mean that that's what I wanted.
I didn't retaliate, sir. And it goes to your
topic. You're retaliating now by throwing accusations.
I'm just saying it goes to your topic, sir. This is why we're broken.
Sister, do you think that I at any point
accountability?
Hold up. Sister, let me ask you a question. Do you think that I at any point made up my mind and intended in my heart that, hey, let me say this to her to make her less of a human being? When I'm literally here asking why are black communities always poor? I'm talking about reconciliation, and now you think in order to keep 557 people, I will intentionally be doing the opposite of what I'm preaching right in front of everybody and expect to keep a show?
Yes.
You think that that's what I was doing?
Yes.
That's called being emotional. Complete lack of logic, my sister. If you look at what I'm doing logically, you will see, like I said to you, we both played a role. And I said to you even, you did a good job. I contextualized to give you understanding. So you can understand that our conflict here should not be to the point where we cannot work together. That despite our difference in opinion, no matter how harsh the words are, when I got to that part where I said, hey, look, we've almost insulted each other tonight. I was saying it as a figure of speech to say to you that I might have said something.
I didn't insult you.
Sister,
you were being emotional, sir.
Sister, let me finish talking.
Well, I don't get to talk, sir. You were being emotional.
Because I need to finish talking. I might have said some things that you don't like. You might have said some things that I don't like. But as the black community, we need to be able to see past our differences. That is why in order for this, people have been asking me to drop you for the last hour, but I'm not going to do that to you because you are representing that extreme feminine mentality that represents the conflict between our both genders as black people. And I think you being able to be yourself and me being able to represent that other extreme position, though I'm not even an extremist, I think that that works good for this conversation. But you're a woman. And to be fair, I also need to be gentle with you. I need to be gentle with you. But you don't like gentleness. Nah. Listen, it is often on my show, people often get hurt, okay? They get their feelings hurt. But I have no ill intent in my heart. And I was not assuming that you have any ill intent in your heart. I think that for the sake of the conversation, being it as may, you are a comedian. Comedians usually say things to create tension. I understand that very well, right?
Oh, did you ask me a question? Can you repeat?
You're a comedian.
Yes.
Comedians often say things that they don't really mean from a bad place in their heart. True or false?
I don't know. I don't do that. So maybe? I don't know if I can answer that question.
For example,
So tonight I've said things that are true to me.
facts.
If you were offended, then that's just a thing.
No,
But like you said, usually people
there's
do
nothing
offended.
there's nothing you can do to offend me. I'm unoffendable.
So what you said earlier was people usually leave from your show offended.
Yes, because I speak the hardcore truth.
Yes,
I
and
judge a
have
book. I judge a book by its cover and its contents. If you tell me
Yes.
that if a person tells me that they are toxic, single, lonely,
Well, can I finish?
I don't want that. Whether I'm a black man, white man, Chinese man, I don't want that. I don't want a lonely, toxic person. And I don't think that you are exactly that. I was taking into consideration the fact that you're a comedian when you were saying that to me. If that's what you really are, you need therapy, my sister. You need therapy. If you are truly that, that's what I was trying to say to you. You are literally a comedian. And I'm a TikTok host. We both say things to get reactions. So people can learn. No. Have you understood what I said? There is no ill intent coming from my part. And I don't think you have ill intent in your heart either, unless you do. Be patient. Audience, please.
Oh, did you want me to speak?
What was the last thing I said? If you can tell me, you can speak. If not, you can get out of here.
You didn't think I was toxic after I told you I was toxic.
No, I don't think you had any ill intent in your heart. That's what I said. Go ahead.
Oh. No,
That
I
if
was
you
just
truly have ill intent, then maybe you need a therapy or something. But my assumption was not that you really had ill intent in your heart. Because you're a comedian. I know how comedians work.
I was just trying to prove a point this whole time.
Good. So you don't have any ill intent in your heart, right?
No, I just told the truth. You just didn't like it.
No, you just told what you thought was true. Just like I said what I thought was true. You just didn't like what I said I thought was. You did not like what I thought was true, and I might not have liked what you thought was true. So it goes both ways, right?
I don't know. I wasn't listening a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's called being absent-minded. It's a mental condition. But I don't think that you're being serious when you say you weren't listening, because you were responding to my words.
I was in and out.
So unless, being in and out, it's called being
Yeah, I
able
got
to pay
ADHD.
attention. You got to be able to pay
ADHD.
attention to detail. And you're a comedian, and I know.
It's the same thing over and over again.
My sister, you're a comedian. You cannot tell me you don't have listening skills. Comedians are very sharp. If you're half as good as you say you
don't
are, you were
listen.
hearing
We
me.
speak a lot. So we speak a lot. That's the job.
You speak a lot, but you don't listen?
Yeah.
That's a handicap.
That's
You should try listening sometimes, my good
Get
sister.
on the stage and you talk to the audience.
You should try listening sometimes.
I do when I can learn from it. I like people I can learn from.
How
Or
do you know
if
you
things
can
make
learn
me
from
laugh.
someone? How do you
this
know you
made
can
me-
learn from someone?
This made me laugh a lot. I like emotional men.
How do you know you can learn from someone?
By listening. And it's pretty. You can learn
So
very
so
quickly whether
so
they're worth
so
listening to or
so
not.
so did you listen at all when you first came here?
Yes.
Good. I give you credit for that. So
And
you're
then it was
saying
the
that,
same thing over and over again.
of course. That's
So then I
great.
just
That's
tune
great.
out. And
That's
then I
great.
wasn't welcome in the conversation, constantly getting cut off. So then I kind of tune out and read the comments.
I get it. No harm done. No harm done. So that's a skill. So you were able to judge my character from the very beginning.
Yeah,
What makes you think I can't do the same?
you can try.
No, I did.
If you
And
could,
I did, my sister. And when I told you, you didn't like it.
if you could judge my character, you wouldn't have wasted your time trying to insult me.
I'm not wasting my time. This is the taste. This is Bakanga's show. I'm putting on a show. My main purpose here is to put on a show, my sister.
Your main purpose is
There's
to
no
drive
feelings.
people away.
There is no winning. There's no losing. It's just putting on a show. And you were
You said
good.
people
You
usually
were
get
good for my
offended and
audience tonight, my good sister. You were really good for my audience tonight.
That's what I do.
Exactly. Listen.
It's better when I'm allowed to speak.
Listen. I don't have to let you speak. That's not how I run my show. I don't have to let you do anything.
Yes, you like to hear yourself.
Of
That's
course.
fine.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Whether you like it or not. Your feelings don't determine anything that I do here. But I can
yourself
still
in
choose to
circles
respect
and-
you, my sister. I can still choose to respect you. That's why I only muted you one time. The one thing that I know that I interrupt people. That's a thing that I actually have been trying to work on TikTok. But because of who you are, and because of the context of this conversation, the black community, I decided not to do it tonight.
Sure.
So we can both have an opportunity, maybe a little bit to a certain extent, to practice what we preach. So you as a black woman and me as a black man, everything we said tonight is full of shit if you and I cannot leave this place peacefully. Didn't you catch on?
I never got out of pocket, sir.
You don't need to say
never got
anything.
emotional,
You don't need to say anything. Just listen to me. You
I
and
never got
I,
emotional. You did.
my sister, you and I are both full of shit.
I've been
If we cannot handshake before this conversation ends, we're both full of shit. So whatever you think I'm full of shit, guess what?
said
Whatever
I
if I think you're full of shit and I cannot make peace with you in this conversation, then everything I said is bullshit. If you think I'm full of shit and you can't make peace with me in this conversation, everything you said is full of shit. So which one do you want? Which one do you want? Do you want peace? Do you want peace or do you want to be right?
I didn't say you were full of shit. You did.
Listen, I gave an example.
You said you were full of shit.
I know you understand English.
I simply yawned.
Fine, you can yawn. It's usually bigger people usually yawn. I get it.
People like to
Sister.
project. You like to project a lot.
Yeah, sure, no problem. You can feel however you want to feel. You can say whatever you want to say.
Logical,
no problem.
Projecting
Yeah, no problem. No problem. You can say whatever you want to say. Whatever makes you feel good, say it. My point to you is, do you want peace or do you want to be right?
Right.
Hi, my sister. My sister, with all due respect, you can't do shit for the black community. You can't do shit. You can't do shit for the black community. You got your feelings hurt, my sister. She ran. She got bacangalized. My dear sisters out there, don't be like this sister. She's not a good example. She's not a good role model. Okay? It is okay for you to be exactly what you are as a black woman, but you have to keep a door open for peace. That's all I was saying. I literally been trying to validate that to her. There always has to be a door for peace. I was matching her energy tonight. I said to her that, hey, this is our opportunity to get this right. Whatever I think of her and whatever she thinks of me, as a black woman and a black man, if we cannot make peace, what hope is there for us as a society, black people? If you are black right here, right now, and you cannot make peace, you're worth nothing to our race. If you are a black person and you don't have the capacity to make peace with another black person, you are not worth anything to our race. Like the gene pool. The gene pool. You're almost like a mutation in the gene pool. That's not to say you cannot be yourself, that you cannot stand up for yourself, that you cannot be strong. But if there's no room for us to make peace, y'all, that means one person is gonna have to die, right? Isn't that what's happening in the streets? Isn't that the same thing as gang violence? It's the exact same stuff. Right now, if she was a gang leader and I was a gang leader, we're getting ready to go to a shootout. No peace. How can we have reconciliation? That's why the black community is always poor, y'all. We don't know how to make peace with each other. And tonight was a good opportunity for me to demonstrate in real time. Those of you who've been following me for a long time, you guys know what month September is. You guys know what this is about. This woman said she would rather be right than make peace. If that's your wife, may Jesus help you. In the mighty name of Jesus, I pray for you. I'm going to have to go back. If that's your wife, I'm going to have to go back to church and pray for you. Just one day. I'll be a Christian for one day and pray for you. If your wife would rather be right than make peace with you. Of course, I'm screaming and shouting at her because I'm also free to be who I am, just like she's free to be who she is, as long as we can make peace at the end, because peace requires compromise. The way I could have made peace with her was that, okay, I will have to compromise and she will have to compromise. There is no reconciliation without compromise. Whether you're black, white, whatever. If you're in a relationship where you cannot compromise, there is no reconciliation and you're wasting your time. You're going to suffer. You're going to be poor and broke. Next guest. I hope you guys learned from that interaction, whether it's from her or from me.
Hello,
Hello.
how are you?
Fantastic.
Interesting. So, the black community, always poor. So, black is a color. I don't think we're colors. I think that we're people. We all have different cultures, even though that we have melanin in our skin. We come from different backgrounds and different cultures. And so the reason why it's poor is because of oppression. And because of that, years of psychological abuse and trauma onto a group of people, it's going to take time for them to heal. And once they heal, they'll be better people. But I think that it's happening now that people are starting to heal. So we got something positive to look forward to. When it comes down to men, I think men need to educate themselves a little bit more and better themselves and see their value, as well as women. Everybody needs to see their own value within themselves and be human beings. And then that's it.
I have a quick question for you. Who's oppressing you?
So nobody suppresses me. So the people that came before me was oppressed. Definitely. And suppressed, definitely. So because they were suppressed,
They were oppressed
the
by who?
trauma, hold on. Colonization. So because colonization, trauma has hit them and they passed down to trauma. And now generations now, we are starting to heal from that trauma of oppression. So black people, in my opinion, or melanated people, copper people, here in Americas, who's been who the colonizers came over and
Who do you hold responsible? Who do you hold responsible for colonization?
Who would I hold accountable for so
Who do you hold responsible? Who do you hold responsible for colonization?
so the people that I host, the colonizers.
Who?
The colonizers.
Let me give you an example. In the jungle, you have the lion and you have the gazelles. The gazelle eats grass, the lion eats meat. The lion is hungry, his children need to eat food. He doesn't know where to get food from. And then he sees a family of gazelle just hanging out down the road. Why shouldn't that lion go and get one of them and come and feed his kids? What's wrong with that?
So, did the lion take the gazelle?
Yeah.
Okay. So we will hold the lion accountable for taking the gazelle.
But the lion has no other diet except meat. He cannot eat grass.
But that's not my business, nor is it my concern.
Okay, good. Good. I like that. So
I like to live in reality. So
No,
in reality,
Yeah, I get it. Sister, please hold up, please. I'll give you a chance, I promise. So I want you here, I don't want you to identify with the gazelle or the lion. I want you to be a neutral party. Please. Look at it objectively. You're not the lion, you're not the gazelle. You're looking at the facts only. Lions only eat meat. Gazelles only eat grass. Okay, let me give you the whole picture. The lion is looking for meat to eat. Her children, her husband are hungry. The gazelle knows that lions eat grass, that lions eat meat. The gazelle knows that lions have even killed gazelles in the past. The gazelle knows that his territory has the best grass. And the lion also knows that. When the lion came, the gazelles ran away because every gazelle was thinking, as long as I'm not the slowest. So the lions just picked them off one by one. Who is responsible?
everybody's responsible for their own actions.
Thank you. That's all accomplices. Colonization is not just the white man. We as black people, we like to see it from that way. But listen, you can hold up, sister. Hold up, sister. I don't care.
We?
Yes.
What you mean we? How? Just because our skin is the same color, or the fact that we both have melanin in our skin, what makes you identical to me?
Ancestry.
No, we don't have the same ancestry.
You black?
I'm not black.
You
Black
mind
is a color.
You mind turning on your camera? Oh my dearest, you better not be one of my black African American sisters who think you Indian. You've allowed a certain group of individuals to mess you up with some pseudo information. I hope not. But I'll still respect you.
There you go. There you go. You see me?
It's not on yet, sister.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting ready for work.
Please, if you don't mind. I just want to be able to confirm so I don't misquote something. No, she's definitely an American sister. Oh, it's you, sister. We're not enemies. We're actually friends. Right? But we can disagree on this subject and we can use strong language. I give you permission. I give you permission to use strong language at me, and I hope I can use strong language at you too.
I don't speak like that.
That's fair.
What do you mean by cursing?
No, not curse. Just I want you to just be yourself. Don't be afraid that you're gonna offend me.
I'm always myself. I don't fear death.
And there's nothing I can say that can offend you, right?
No, I'm not emotional.
Good disclaimer. And I promise you as well that no matter what happens in this conversation, when we're done, we can still shake our hands. And if we're on the battlefield, we still got each other's backs. I just vehemently disagree. I completely disagree with this movement of black African American brothers and sisters going around claiming to be Indians and trying to disconnect themselves from Africans. You're falling for the The most powerful reverse psychology that's ever been put on our people. Disassociating yourself with Africa is exactly what those who don't like you want you to do. Because the land that you're claiming, you can't have it. But the land that you can have, they may you not want it.
You know what you sound like to me?
What's that, sister?
You sound like a colonizer.
How exactly do I sound like a colonizer?
It sounds like, because okay, so when we say we never came here on a boat, it's usually because we can trace our genealogy back, and we can see where back. We can identify our ancestors, and we can see that they always lived here. So this is not something that is. This is not usually something that is something that they can't prove, or no one can prove.
You are who?
But it seems like you want some type of attachment to us. Because if we say it does. When I hear this is just my perspective, right? You can't tell me no from my perspective. So it just feels that y'all just want some type of connection or ownership to us. It's like when I hear
blood is thicker than water. Blood is thicker than water.
It feels like you want to own us.
No, I just know who my brother is, even if my brother doesn't know himself.
Okay, but
blood is thicker than water, my sister. You are African, whether you like it or not.
I've never been
ancestrally. I know that. And listen. As an African, let me tell you a story.
I know when you see African, I know what you call them African Americans. When you see the African Americans that you call that too, I think y'all want to be like them. Because if they say they don't come from Africa, this should not offend you. Because people come from Jamaica.
I know exactly why.
From Australia, people come from all over the world with melanin in their skin.
Yes.
And if somebody that come from Australia and they have melanin in their skin and they say,
yes,
I'm not from Africa.
Yes.
This should not offend you.
Listen,
right?
It's not offensive. Have you ever seen Ethiopians? Have you ever seen the Arabs in the north?
So then we don't have a problem then. So we can get off the topic.
Listen. I only got a problem with lies.
So you know where I come from better than where I come from.
Yes, I do.
Oh, wow.
Do you know why I know?
Why?
I can speak my ancestral language. What's your ancestral language?
Oh no, my ancestral language is positive energy.
No, so I'm talking about the tongue that your ancestors that you claim have been here.
So you don't want me to tell you about my ancestors. You're gonna tell me about my ancestors.
Sister, tell me the name of your ancestry language.
Can I explain it to you?
Mm-hmm. No, hold on. No. I'm not asking for explanation. I want you to just tell me what the ancestral language name is, and then maybe you can explain.
It's positive energy, baby.
Hell no, that's not a language.
Yes, it is.
You trying to scare me, my sister? That's not a language.
We speak on frequency.
Positive energy is not a language.
Yeah, we speak on frequency, baby. We speak on frequency.
That's not normal stuff. That's not normal stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's something you can't comprehend. I get it.
My good sister, that's in the realm of the Lulu.
No, I know it's something you can't comprehend. I know.
I really hope you're right. I really hope you're right.
You the person who claims you's a pilot, mechanic, stuff like that. You don't know how frequency works.
That's precisely why I know that it's not a language. What you just said to me.
High frequency.
That's not a language.
High frequency.
Positive energy is literally an English word that describes the charge of an electron.
Gotcha.
That has nothing to do with linguistics. I'm talking about a spoken human tongue. What was the language that your ancestors spoke?
Positive energy. Positive energy.
Okay, speak to me in positive energy right now.
I love you.
That's English.
I love you. What feeling do you get? Hold on. What feeling do you get when I speak?
No feeling.
Oh.
That's why I told you. No, that's why I told you, sister. If you don't mind, let me remind you. My My good
Yeah.
sister, remember we're not enemies. When I started here, when we started, I told you that I'm unoffendable because guess what? Right now, my emotions, I've got them locked up.
Mandarin? Do you ever hear Mandarin? Do you ever hear some languages that comes through tone? Do you some languages that when they speak is based off a tone?
That's not what I'm talking about when I say what was your
Yeah.
ancestral language.
Gotcha.
I want the way you vocalize your ancestral language would not be a language that I'm able to understand. So you will not tell me in English that it's positive energy. That's not a language. For example, amukum ya tezok, ajekum kawe. Amufi, amukum ya tezok, ajekum kawe.
I don't know what you said.
What did I
don't know
say?
what you said. I don't know what you said.
Because that's my ancestral language and you don't understand it.
No, I don't.
It's called Mogamo.
You don't understand mine.
What? Speak it. Let me hear. Speak your ancestral language. Let me hear.
I love you.
That's English.
But I just told you it was a frequency.
No, it's not a frequency. I'm not dumb. I know how to speak English
So
too.
you can't understand. So right now we're having a conversation, and in this moment we're having a conversation, and even though we're saying words that you understand, you just can't understand me.
Nah, that ain't what I'm talking about. When I say ancestral language, your ancestors didn't speak English.
Right, right. We're right now. Me and you are speaking.
Did your ancestors speak English?
Listen, I think this is something we should move on from because this is not something you're going to understand. So
okay. Listen, it's not that it's something. No, sister. With all due respect.
Seriously,
No, sister. Yeah, sure. I agree with you. But it's not because it's not something that I wouldn't understand. It's because you're literally trying to put some bullshit on me, trying to make me think that English is some type of special language because you said it with a soft tone.
Hold on, sir. I cannot dictate your reality. Only you can.
Of course. And in the reality I live in, saying I love you is the ancestral language of the Anglo-Saxons.
So whatever reality you create in this moment is the reality you create in this moment. I'm not creating that for you. You believe whatever you believe.
Sister, you're trying to force me to digress from the fact that you don't speak the same language that if I came to America 2,000 years ago and found your ancestors that you claim were here, that they would have been speaking. You're trying to pull a fast one on me.
This is not something that you can get. This is not something that you can understand. This is not something that I can communicate with you where you can understand. And
I get it. I get it.
Point of that. So
I get it.
Let's move on. We were supposed to.
I get it, sister.
Colored people, the black people.
Hold up for 1 second. Mm-hmm. Let me contextualize what has been going on here. The reason why you don't know you're African is because you probably come from a direct line of our African brothers and sisters that were literally groomed like animals on the plantations of America. You are the product of eugenics, okay? The breeding of what they did was that they took the slaves from whenever they took them from in Africa. They picked the
animals. Why do you want to connect to us,
sister?
We're not trying to connect to you.
Sister,
why are you trying to?
Sister, I am in the process of contextualizing. Please let me finish.
Why do you want to connect with us?
Sister,
if we are animals and we was raised like animals in lab. Why do y'all want to connect to us so bad? Why do you want to be part of us?
That should tell you then that I have no ill intent. Because if I'm using those words and describing it like that, and you think
we don't want to be. But if
somebody, sister, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying, please. Please, I beg. You just need to understand me, then you can respond. I will let you respond. If you already understand that being raised and groomed and bred almost the way we do to sheep and goats, that at some point a group of human beings did that to us because I consider you me, why will I demean myself intentionally? With bad intent. I have no ill intent in my heart. My desire to associate myself with you as a black African American, there is no ill intent. If not, I will not want to share in both your suffering.
I'm not a black African American. Don't call me that.
Out of respect for you and your preferred.
Out of respect, you're going to respect boundaries. And I said that's not
sister.
No, sister. If I respect you respect me.
Yes, I'm about to talk.
Don't call me that.
Sister, let me finish talking. Out of respect for you. Sister, I didn't say that.
No, I'm saying that's my name. You can call me Shush.
Hey, Shush.
Okay.
Out of respect for you as a woman, I might not call you African American, but just so you know, I'm thinking it all the time. In fact, when I look at you right now, I'm thinking it. So yeah, I won't say it, but just so you know, I'm thinking it, and I will never stop thinking it. Every time I see you, every time I hear you, I will think it. I will think it until I cannot stop thinking it again. Because guess what? Guess what? The facts back me up.
Okay, good. That's your reality. You cannot dictate mine. As long as you
Of
respect
course, I know why I cannot dictate yours. Like I said, I wasn't disconnected from my history like you were. I know exactly why you're the way you are.
Listen, whatever you say, as long as you respect me. I don't care what you believe.
Whatever you say, as long as you respect my ability, as long as you respect my freedom of speech.
You can listen. You could just don't call me no names. I don't uphold any social constructs.
Listen, I don't think that it is inherently wrong to say someone is African American, but I think
that's not what they are.
Sister, I think it's disrespectful for you to tell me that my brain doesn't work and I don't know how to study information.
Okay, lady. Okay,
what?
Okay, lady.
What?
Okay, girl.
Okay.
Okay, woman.
So
okay, elongated clit.
So what? It doesn't bother me.
Okay, so girl, come on, let's talk about it, girl.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm African. I am an unoffendable African. Oh, that's your tribal, that's your ancestral language?
No, I don't only speak one language. I speak multiple languages.
Except your ancestral language?
I told it to you. You just don't get it. It's not
you
something
said
you can.
Positive energy. You said positive energy, sister. You trying to scare me.
Nobel, Bujay.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Go ask somebody who speaks Wolof.
Oh, you speak Wolof?
That's the language I just spoke to you in.
Damn, where you learn it from?
I don't know.
You don't know where you learned Wolof from, my good sister?
I don't know where I learned it from. I don't know where I learned it from.
All right, my sister, you got to go to work, right?
Yeah, I'm getting ready for work. I'm moving as we speak.
All right, let's end this in peace. I think that you said some bullshit, though.
I like positive energy.
I think you said some bullshit, but you know what? My reality is my reality, your reality is your reality. And in my reality tonight, you said some bullshit.
That's right.
Yeah.
You follow me. You like me.
Yeah, I'm your friend. I think we cool.
Yeah.
I think you're my African sister. Who was stolen from the land of our ancestors, brainwashed, restructured mentally.
You know what? I get it now. It makes sense. It makes so much sense to why.
Yes. My African American
connected to us so.
My African American brothers and sisters. My African American.
And we fine too, right? When you see these women, when you see women like me, indigenous women like me, you be like, God damn, they fine.
I'm indigenous too.
All of them built like that.
I'm indigenous too.
They gorgeous. I wish I could have one of them, but damn,
I don't lust after someone that I see as my sister. I only lust after you if I don't see you as my sister. Yeah, I don't do that. We don't do that. I don't know what they taught you. I don't know what they taught you on the plantation, but no, I do not lust. The moment I say sister, okay, listen, shush. The moment I call you sister, that means there's no more lust. Huh?
You know what it is too? You know what it is too? All the things that we have accomplished and all the things that we are, you know part of our history. You know what we are. You know who we are. And so to be honest with you, it makes you want to be part of what we are and what
Hell no! I'm inviting you to Africa so you can come and be part of what I have.
You do. All of Inventions comes from us. We got Black people here in America got the leading patents. So we are inventors. We're beautiful. We're great minds. We're geniuses. We're strong people. We're fighters. We overcome things. We don't let things stop us. We're beautiful people, and I get it. We're beautiful.
I'm glad
I'm part of who I am.
Who isn't like that?
I'm glad I'm part of who I am. But
Yeah,
again, that's why you want to.
but
I
who
get
isn't
it.
like
I
that?
get it. When
Who
you
isn't
see
like
us,
that?
well, listen, when you see our culture and how beautiful we are, you want to be part of it. And I get it. And the
Then
first
okay,
thing you want to say
sister,
is you want
sister,
to be colonizers and
sister,
hold ownership. Oh, they
si-
come from us.
sister. Let me ask you a question. Then why
They
did
come
Tyler?
from us.
Sister, I got a question. Why did Tyler Perry dress up as a woman, and why is Diddy Diddy?
I don't have no idea. I don't talk. That has nothing to do with me. But let's talk about let's talk about the GPS system. Let's talk about why we have heat. Let's talk about why we have heat in our homes. Let's talk about who invented the boiler. Let's talk about all the beautiful contributions that our people have made to society and to this world.
I agree.
Of course, so we great.
Yeah, you
I
are
get
great.
it. That's what I'm saying. We're great. We're great people. What's
you
wrong
know-
with me
do-
talking about? What's wrong with me talking about my people being
Sister,
great?
everything you said is true. My African American brothers and sisters are great people, fantastic people,
Exactly.
with very small exceptions, very small, minuscule exceptions. There's only one problem that I have.
What's that?
You wasting all that greatness, smoking weed, killing each other, fighting each other, building gangs, hating on Africans, refusing to
genocide going on in Africa?
Sister, let me finish
Isn't
talking
it a
now.
genocide going on in Africa?
Sister, let me finish talking,
Why
please.
you not helping? Why y'all not helping your fellow Africans?
Sister, let me finish talking, please.
Why y'all don't help each other?
Sister, please let me finish talking.
Y'all letting them kids unalive, and y'all not nobody.
Shish. Can I please finish talking?
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby.
The same problem you got is the same problem we got. We're great Africans, okay? There's no disease in this world that can kill us. We have immunity to everything. Literally. In fact, you're telling me that you're a Native American Indian and the white man took your land. He didn't take my land in Africa. We whooped his ass.
Really?
We endure.
Really?
Sister,
Then why all your money? Why all the
sister.
Africans' monies in European banks?
Sister, relax. I'll tell you why. Relax. Hold up. I'll show you. I'm not. Sister, wait now. Sister, I am not putting any criticism on my African American brothers that I cannot put on myself as an African.
You talking about us? What is the richest person is in Nigeria worth what, $13 billion? Why is all his money in European banks?
Because that
Why y'all don't have your money in your own banks?
Sister, I agree with you.
Right, so you have a whole continent.
Yes.
And the richest black person on your continent is only worth $13 billion?
Yes. Because the rest of his riches cannot be counted in dollars. Use your brain now.
Wow.
My sister, listen. The dollar is not the only currency that we Africans measure wealth. Our real wealth is under the ground. It is immeasurable.
But how come Europeans come into your country and Asians and everybody come into your country?
Thank you. Sister, I will tell you. Sister, let me tell you.
About us,
Shish.
but you go through the same shit.
Shish. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying to you that, look, there's no criticism I'm giving you that doesn't apply to me as an African. We got a bunch of coons over there too. We got a bunch of coons. We got a lot of traitors. We got selfish, greedy people. We got people who don't want to make peace. We got people that will sacrifice their entire family for a piece of bread. Just like you do here in America. Just like them Europeans had in Europe. Just like the Chinese had in China. It's really a human problem.
That sounds better.
So you shouldn't see any criticism I'm giving you as an insult. It is the reality of the situation.
I'm not taking anything that you say.
Good. There is only one point at which I disagree with you. The fact that you don't try to acknowledge your identity crisis. You just try to go and make up an imaginary identity. You think you are Native American Indian. You even call yourself Indian. Sister, you call yourself Indian. Sister, you call yourself Indian. Do you know where India is? India is in Asia.
I don't call myself Indian. I never said I was Indian.
What
I said
are
I'm
you?
indigenous.
Do you know what indigenous means?
Yes.
What does it mean?
Yes.
What does indigenous mean, my sister? There is no human being who is not indigenous to. There is no human being who's not indigenous to planet Earth.
Yes, this is where my people originated.
What does can you
This is
say
where
that
my people
again?
originated from.
What does indigenous mean?
This is where my people originated from. This is where my people originated from here, Turtle Island.
So how did your people get here?
Huh?
How did your people
They
get
was
here?
always here. Is Africa the oldest continent?
Of course.
It's the oldest continent?
Yes, ma'am.
Even older than Australia?
By billions of years.
As old as girl. You believe that? You believe
Anywhere,
that Africa is the oldest
anywhere,
continent. Africa is not the oldest continent.
Sister, let me teach
You
you.
should know that.
Teach you. Anywhere where it
You should
snows.
know that.
Sister, listen
Who are the
carefully.
indigenous people of Ireland?
Carefully. Sister, listen
Who are the
carefully.
indigenous people of England?
Sister, let me finish talking.
I'm asking. Go ahead.
Okay. Everywhere that you see where they have 4 seasons, those are new continents that just came out of the ocean. Okay? Because when the land comes out of the ocean, it needs to be fertile. It retains its fertility for a long time, depending on how much organic matter is on it. Okay?
now-
The natural resources that are there, okay? There's a reason why the Europeans already got America. They took this shit. This belongs to the white man now. You see this continent called the North and South America is the white man's now. You ain't gonna take it from him. Because he's not weak. The white man is not weak by no means. And you better put some respect on that, because you never disrespect a powerful person who whooped your ass the first time. What we still got as black people, the one continent in this world where black people still have majority as population is Africa, whether you like it or not.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Sister,
Tell
wait.
me where.
Sister, please, let me finish my thought. So even if somewhere in your imaginary world you were America, the fact that me as a fellow melanated person is inviting you to Africa that we should build a stronghold should give you a little bit of common sense, because I don't know what delusion you're living at, but those of you who think you're indigenous to America, your ass gonna be put on a reservation. This is the white man's land now. This is white
My
man
family
country.
lives on a reservation.
Well,
You didn't
shit.
even ask me what tribe I come from.
Well,
You have
shit.
so many goddamn assumptions.
Well, shit.
You had so many assumptions. You didn't ask me what tribe I come from, none of that. You just
Sister,
assumed.
I asked you, and you never answered.
Assumed.
You
Can I
never
ask you a question?
answered.
Tell me a place.
Sister, I
Tell me a
asked you.
place. Hold on,
Sister,
hold on.
I asked you. I asked
Tell
you,
me a
and you
place.
refused to answer. You refused to answer me.
Tell me a place. Tell me a place where black people did not originate from.
Positive energy.
Tell me a place where black people did not originate from.
Positive energy.
See?
You just can't understand.
See?
You just can't understand. That's the same answer you gave me. That's the same answer you gave me when I asked you for your answer.
You know everybody don't come from. You know everybody don't come from no Africa.
Sister.
You know everybody don't come from no damn Africa.
I'm gonna teach you. Let me teach you something. Africa is the last great continent. There were many great continents which are now sunk underwater, okay? The reason why Africa... Sister, let me finish talking. The reason why Africa is right now, out of all the continents which are sitting, out of all the known continents or all the accepted continents that are sticking out of water, the reason why Africa is the oldest is because it did not sink in the last ice age. When the sea levels rose, and even right now on planet Earth, if you were to flood the whole world, Africa will still sit on top of the water. Like by the time every continent is underwater, only the Himalayas and Africa will be sticking out. That's statistically proven. Right now as we speak, if you were to flood the whole world, Africa sits up in elevation. Listen, my sister, the elevation of Africa is so high up, the river now flows from south to north. The river now flows from the Kilimanjaro, which is all the way in the south of Africa. It flows north. It's not like the Mississippi. Every other river that you know flows down south. The river now flows up north into the Mediterranean. Because Africa is literally sitting up so fucking high, you are not sinking that motherfucker in the next billion years.
Okay, now
So whatever our brothers and sisters are making up here and telling you, you really got to look at some of the facts.
Oh, somebody's telling me something. My
The
brother.
river Nile. Who doesn't know? Who doesn't
How
know?
about this? Hold on. How about this? How about the people that told me something was my grandmother, my great grandmother, and my grandfathers who passed down stories to us and stories to us and stories to us. You talking about somebody telling us they held our culture and they shared it through stories and they passed it down. You don't know our culture. You're speaking on something that you just don't understand. And I get it. I really, really do get it. We're great people.
Sister, let me ask you a quick question. Do you pay taxes?
Do I pay taxes? Yeah.
Your ass an Indian. You're not indigenous.
I pay taxes.
Yeah, but you're not indigenous. You pay taxes. You don't
I
live on a
pay
reservation.
taxes.
Yeah.
I pay taxes. All that
Indigenous
takes is
Americans don't pay
paperwork.
taxes.
All that takes is paperwork. Subscribing is paperwork, sir. All of us can file paperwork and not pay freaking taxes. That's paperwork, sir. That's all you're just saying.
Sister.
So you don't. What you're saying means nothing. All it
Sister.
is just paperwork, sir.
Sister, the indigenous American is the red man.
I get it. You want us. You want
Sister.
us. You're a colonizer.
Sister.
You looked at us. You said, listen. You looked at us and you say, you know what? They was colonized by the YT people. Let's go and see if we can colonize them as well. And then that's what you want to do.
Why would I do that when I was colonized too?
That's what you. Then why do you think that you're connected to us? Why do you
Because-
think that all of
because-
our grandmothers and
because
grandfathers?
the-
Why do you think they was lying to
because-
us? You think that
because-
our ancestors was lying to us?
Let me finish talking. Because you are our treasured African brothers and
So,
sisters.
if our
Sister, let me finish. Please. Let me finish this statement.
And you say our
Sister, let me finish speaking.
as a continent.
Let me finish speaking. The reason why, as an African person, I'm trying to reconnect with the so-called Black American is because you are our treasured brothers and sisters who were stolen. Sister, let me finish talking. Who were stolen from the continent. The responsibility.
continent.
Sister, let me finish
Like we are
talking.
property.
Sister, let me finish talking. I just need to finish the statement. Then you can respond. The reason why, as an African, I am trying to reconnect with my African brothers and sisters, my African American brothers and sisters, is because you are our treasured family members that were stolen from the continent. And we were partially responsible due to our complacency and also due to the desires and the brutality of the colonizer.
Oh, you.
That did not just, sister, in those days, we did not just lose our precious brothers and sisters, we also lose dominance and control economically, politically, and religiously over our own land.
Oh, that's why
But
you want to.
sister, let me finish talking, please. I promise I will shut up when I'm done.
Okay. I'm a mute too.
We lost our brothers and sisters, African American brothers and sisters. We were partially responsible. Because we feared for our lives, many of us fled into the jungle. Many of us did what they had to do to survive. But we did not just lose our brothers and sisters. We lost economic, political, and religious influence over our own continent. But this is 2024. We are a generation, a descendants of those who endured those sufferings. We are now gaining our freedom mentally. So we are reconnecting, we are reconvening, we are summoning the ancestors that flow in your veins. But when we came to America, we realized that something strange was done. When our brothers and sisters were brought over here, they were stripped of their history. It took beatings, years of beating, crossbreeding, to make sure that you don't remember that you're African. So your behavior is not strange to me at all.
Sir.
Your behavior is not strange to me at all, because I know what was done to make sure that you don't remember that you're from Africa. So even if it takes 1,000 years, you will come back home to the promised land.
What movie did you get that from?
The
What
movie of-
movie? What was you drinking?
the
Who laced?
the movie
Who
of
laced
reality.
your banana? Who? Because seriously, that really made sense to you?
Like I said, I know what was done to my
That
people that
really
was brought to the
let
Americas.
me explain something to you. If we are from Africa, right? Now you say, for one, we got to go against our culture. We have to go against our ancestors, our family members who passed down stories to us. We got to go against all of that. Then we don't have no connection to Africa. We
Yeah,
have
you
no
do.
connection. No, we don't. We don't connect. We don't connect to it. That's why we don't feel. There's some people who are
Sister,
here.
you the only one who don't connect to
Hold on,
it.
hold on. I'll listen to you. I'll listen to you. There's some people who are here who have some form of connection to Africa. Those people was brought here on the boat. There's other people here that have no connection to Africa. I know what tribe my people come from. Like
What?
you make the things that just coming out of your mouth. It's just interesting as hell. And it's like, what movie did you seen that from that you believe that it was not black people here? When you look at melanated people or copper people, they're the oldest people on the face of the damn earth.
Let me teach you
Their
something. Shish.
their genes is dominant.
Let me
It's
teach you.
dominant.
Let me teach you something.
So
Shish.
it exists. So they exist all over the world. People travel.
Shish.
So,
Let me teach you
When you
something.
look at, hold on, let me finish. I'm landing my plane. You spoke and I was quiet. I'm landing my plane. When you look at the indigenous people of Europe, you will find black people. The original people in Europe, you will find black people. The original people of England, you will find black people. They have existed. Or not everyone come from Africa. The Australians, Australia is one of the oldest continents. There's melanated people there. They exist there. We exist all over the world. We don't only exist in one place. If you're going to sit here and tell us that you on some weird shit and you've been colonized, your brain had been colonized by the YT people, and now you're trying to colonize us. I get it. I've landed my plane.
You landed your plane.
I've landed the plane.
Spoken like a very properly and efficiently brainwashed African. All you need is one drop of African blood to be African, my sister. It is not a strange thing that on the plantations, African blacks were mixed with red Native American Indians. Yes, there were interbreeding that took place. There were mixed babies, not just with a white man, but with the Spanish. Sister, let me finish talking.
Native Americans.
Listen. The red man is the most indigenous Native American. Everyone else is a migrant in recent times. Okay? Those who crossed over here during the last Ice Age was the red man, who is more Polynesian than anything. Do you know the history of the Polynesian? Do you know the history of the Polynesians?
Okay, so you mean to tell me that YT people was all over the world?
My sister, please. Sister, please.
No,
Answer my question. Answer my question. No, answer my question. Answer my question.
YT people, you talk about I'm colonized. What
Sister,
you mean to tell me that YT people was all over the world, even in Egypt?
Sister,
not
please.
black people.
Answer my question. Do you know the history? Do you know the history of the Polynesians?
You so smart. You so smart. I'm glad to see that.
Sister,
YT
I'm curious.
people was all over the world.
Sister,
but black people
you're
only
ignoring my
in
question.
Africa.
Sister, you're ignoring my question. Okay?
Tell me the
Melanated
story. I'm
people.
curious on your stories. Tell me your
Sister,
story.
melanated people are not black people. Black people are also melanated people. Not every melanated person is a black person. You get it? There's different shades of melanin.
Really? That's
Yes.
what I said to you when I first came up here. We're not all the same.
Listen,
Black
relax.
is a color.
Relax.
I told you that when I came up here.
Sister, relax. The melanin of the African American has its uniqueness and is identifiable by sight, and you are African American.
Listen.
You're not the red Indian. You're not the red Indian. You're not the Polynesian Indian.
So black people in India, right? The Indians that's in India, right?
Yeah.
They're black.
Yeah.
They're from Africa too, right?
Yeah. Do you know how I know that?
Everybody's from Africa.
Sister,
right?
do you know how I know that
All black people from Africa, right?
Sister, do you know how I know that the Indians, the dark-skinned Indians are East Africans and even West Africans? Do you know how I know that?
How?
We speak their freaking language. There's a tribe in Cameroon that speaks Tamil. Tamil is an Indian language that's spoken by more than 300 million people in
So
India.
all the black people come from Africa.
All modern humans originate from Africa.
All black people come from Africa.
All modern humans originate from Africa, whether you like it or not.
All people come from out of Africa.
All modern humans originate from Africa,
Really?
whether you like it or not.
Really. So all
Yes.
animals come from out of Africa too.
All modern humans,
All animals
yes.
come. The polar bears.
Yes.
All of
Yes.
that comes from out of the
Yes.
penguin.
Yes.
All of that comes from out of the. All
Yes.
of that comes from out of Africa.
Yes.
Yup.
Because
All
unlike
the
you, we were never disconnected from the millions of the years of our tradition and history.
Africa.
Yes.
All of that.
Whether you like it or not, you can cry,
Yup,
you
all
can
the
weep.
animals come
Yes.
from out of Africa.
Whether you like it or
Everything
not,
comes from
you
out
can.
of Africa.
Yes. Whether you like it or not, you can cry about it. It's true.
Got it.
Yeah.
All the animals that don't exist in Africa now, that exist on other parts of the kangaroo. The kangaroo came from Africa.
Sister, of course.
Got it. So
That's why.
Who is the African that was kidnapping all the animals and putting them on each continent? Who is the African that was kidnapping all the polar bears and taking them to where they from, and all the kangaroos and taking them to? Who is the African that was spreading out all the animals all over the world?
Have you ever heard of evolution?
What? What's that?
Have you ever heard of evolution?
What's evolution? I never heard of that.
Okay, good. Are you knowledgeable on the history of the last great ice age?
No, tell me about it. Go ahead, tell me about it.
Okay. I said to you that Africa is the last great continent, at least among others known continents, that's still sticking out of water, right? You heard me say that to you, right?
I'm listening to you.
Good. What you see as Africa today was much more massive than what it used to be. You just need to follow up its coastline. In fact, what was Africa today used to be a very high mountain. It used to be the top of a mountain when the water levels were much lower. In its vast expanse, all these creatures that you see around the world, they were there. That's why historically it was always called the Garden of Eden. The mother of humanity, not just by Africans, all humans, whether you like it or not. Human civilization has gone through many changes. We've achieved very advanced technologies in the past, including genetic technology. We've bred, rebred, intermixed different types of animals in all different ways. But if you trace the genes of those animals, it goes back to Africa, whether you like it or not. Those animals may take different shapes or form right now, but it still goes back to Africa. Hey, the Earth speak, my brother. This is the one topic that you and I disagree on, my brother. This is the one topic, because you ain't gonna tell me nothing about Africa, brother. I don't know, because I'm African. I don't necessarily disagree with everything you say about the Americas. The F speaks. You know, you my brother, we go a long way back on these TikTok streets. But I disagree with a disconnection. All modern humans, you're tracing your way back to Africa. Show me any river in the world that flows from south to north, like past the equator. Show me any river that flows from south to north, the same length as the river Nile. Bro, the Mississippi flows from south to north? if you want to distance yourself from Africa, don't come back when we build our big empire with all our melanated brothers and sisters around the world. Shit, we even got white folks in Africa now. They're not going nowhere. Them white people in South Africa ain't never gonna leave. They're African now too. We just need to start fucking and mixing sooner or later. You see, them white folks in South Africa, there's a reason why they stay away from us, because they know if we start doing the thing, it's just gonna go back to its original state. But they're African now. Unfortunately, circumstances have brought us here. They don't want to leave. They don't have to leave. We just have to live together. But let's go and look for the Tyrones and the Ebukas. Let them do their job. If Tyrone and Ebuka can do their job, then we don't have to worry about skin color. The earth speaks. I disagree. I know I can be annoying. Don't take it personally, y'all. Please have some thick skin. There's no ill intent in my heart, okay? This is just disagreement and conversation. Like, shit, we all still got to go to work after this shit. And you got to pay bills. I don't pay your bills, so I can't necessarily disrespect you past that level. You don't pay my bills. I mean, shit, if you want to pay my bills, feel free to send me some gifts. Hit the like button. I've been online for 3 hours. I forgot about the likes today, y'all. That should tell you how passionate I am about reconciliation among melanated people, especially we Africans. The earth speak, I'll bring you up for a little bit because I know you want to say something since it's going to follow up.
You already know I want to say something. Yes, I do. How you doing, Bakanga?
Bro, you know what we need to do, bro? Me and you, bro, we actually have to have like a real show where we do like more than enough time because you ain't going to have enough time today to do your thing. I know how you like to put them receipts, which I think I can debunk many of them.
Okay. I would like to do, I would love that. I would love to see that. I would love that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I would love that. But I mean, the facts remain is this. You said that the animals come from the Americas. I mean, come from Africa when the horse was genetically engineered right here in North America.
I agree.
The camel was also genetically engineered from the size of a fox. These things were the size of a fox, and they were genetically engineered from the Americas, and the migration came from the Americas. Those are migratory animals. There was no migration without those animals. Migration happened with those animals, and they were designed for migration specifically. So I do have those documents, and we can go ahead and have it. We can do a debate. I would love to do a debate. That would be great.
Yeah, bro. I think you and I need that. We need time. I'll be popping up on your show. I see, bro. Nothing you say is strange to me, bro. But the camel from North America? Hell no.
I have the document right now. I have that document right now.
Bro.
I have that document right now.
That's got to be pseudoscience.
Let me get the document. I have the document right now.
I know what you're finna do. That's pseudoscience. That's pseudoscience. That's pseudo history. That's pseudo history. That stuff is as fictional as Thor. Yeah, it is.
Okay. All right. So look, I'm gonna make one point and then I'll leave it alone, and then we'll set up a debate. And we'll
let's do it. Bro, I'm really serious. Let's do it.
Okay, that's cool. But I'm gonna make one point really
this
quickly.
Month. It has to be this month. Go ahead.
All right. We'll set it. What day are you free?
Just DM me, bro. I'll DM you and then let's plan it.
Okay. So look, I'm gonna show I'm gonna show 2 receipts real quick. That's it. I'm not gonna dig deep. I'm just gonna show you 2 receipts.
Let me put you on the big screen so people don't say I'm being unfair.
I'm gonna show 2 receipts. Hold on 1 second. First of all, you said Native Americans are the only indigenous Americans, but I want
the red man, Polynesian red man, Indian
That's
American.
bullcrap. And I was about to show you that the Native Americans are Caucasian settlers. that culturally assimilated the so-called Black Americans here. So I can show you that too. They use something called blood quantum, and blood quantum was created by the Caucasian settlers. Now I'll show you. Hold on. This ain't the look. Here we go. Ancestry. Watch. Watch this. I'll show you. But before I do that, I want to show you this. I want to show you this before I do that. I want to show you this before I do that, because this is the point here, isn't it? Now, people lie, like women lie, men lie, numbers don't lie. See right here, Africa's population before colonization was 30 to 40 million people, 50 million at best, right?
Bullshit.
That was before colonization.
Bullshit.
Right? Hey, watch this. Watch this. People lie, numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie.
Numbers that you made up.
You had 50 million people. Now today you have 1.373 billion people. So that shows you that people were brought from the Americas to Africa, not from Africa to the Americas. By the way, that's the reason why you're here, my brother. That's the reason why you're here, for a better life, because this is the motherland.
Nah, bro. I would really love debating you, bro. You know, bro, like, hell yeah.
I just wanted to make that right there. I just wanted to show you.
Nah, bro. I call cap on all of that. I call cap on all of that.
You calling cap on that? How you gonna call cap? This is in 2021. I'm showing the document.
Bro, that includes the Arabs, that include the Caucasian Africans, that includes the Indian Africans, that include the Polynesian Africans.
Caucasians.
Okay.
No, the Arabs are considered Caucasians.
They're not 100% Caucasian. They're
Bantu DNA too. As Caucasian. I have that document also. They're considered Caucasian in the census, bro. That's a fact.
I agree with you to a certain degree about that, but they're mixed. They're like Hispanics, like Mexicans today. The Arabs are like Mexicans today. They have genetics from everywhere, mixed like that. But
I mean, yeah, they do. They're Turkish and all of that kind of stuff. But they're not the original people there. But
the original people there are Somalis, but they interbred. They interbred a lot. Especially when they had that common religion. They interbred a lot. Okay? So like I said, like the Egyptians in the north, those which are so much more light-skinned, those are migrating tribes that came out of Persia, out of the Caucasus Mountains, you're correct. And they interbred as they were coming down. And the interbreeding almost changed the demographics to where they almost look completely different from us Bantus. Nonetheless, they still carry Bantu genetics to a certain extent. Just like you have Bantu genetics in you.
Nah, yes. I don't. I actually know who I am. My genealogy shows that I'm the line of the kings. I am the Dunbar. The Dunbars are noble, of a noble stock in the Americas, and I know my whole story. I know that we had a colony in Africa. We had a colony in Scotland. I know my whole thing. We come from the Americas. I'm gonna tell you. I have this in my genealogy. The Quakers. This is why I know that we don't come from Africa, because the Quakers, when they came to the Americas, they used the Christianity as a dude. They like created this church, this big church, and then started acting like, oh, we're gonna missionary to the local areas, and then next year we're gonna go to Africa and start missionarying. And then they took 4 million people off of North America and sent them to Liberia. My family
that's only 100 years ago. That's 100 years ago, though.
Hold on, my
200 years ago.
Hold on, my family was taken from the Americas and brought to Liberia. So they were my family was the first king and the 17th president in Liberia. Started a civil war because we're the mound builders. See, Africa, you don't have no mounds. You got termite mounds. We got mounds that the giants were found in, 1 million of them. We had 1 million mounds. They tore down 900,000 of them. We only have 100,000 left. You don't have none of those mounds. Those are the first pyramids. That's what you don't know, bro. You don't know because they
Bro.
colonized you.
Bro, do you know what you don't know?
Man, there ain't much I don't know when it comes to this topic, sir.
Hold up. Do you know what you don't know?
Tell me.
Tell me about the Congo.
I know much about the Congo.
What do you know about the Congo?
I know that the Congo's has the largest snake in Africa, and it's the rock python. The rock python gets to 10 feet. That's another reason how you know Africa is not the motherlands, because they don't. That's your biggest snake you have. You don't have no anacondas. The anaconda averages 20 feet long, and you don't have that animal because you lack the megafauna.
Bro, what else do you know about the Congo?
I know that the Congo produces coal, but it produces 0.11 short tons of coal, but it consumes 0.26 short tons of coal. So it doesn't even make enough coal to support itself.
Now let me ask you again.
And I also know that it's not like the Amazon rainforest. They're hunting bushmeat down in there.
Let me ask you another question. How many countries make up the Amazon?
The Amazon is 90% unexplored. There's only 10% of the Amazon's been explored.
Again, how many countries geographically that people can go and look right now, references, what we know as modern countries? What is the geographical area? What is the geographical area?
We can't say that, but we can't say that for certain.
No. Think about it, right? We have Brazil, Colombia, all these South American countries, those geographical locations, right? It's not just the Amazon is not just in one country.
So the Congo's not the Amazon. The Amazon is made with the Terra Preta. The Congo doesn't have the Terra Preta.
Relax. What I'm trying to reference to my brother is how just like the Congo is the name of a country, actually two countries, the Congo is simply the entire green area of Africa, which used to stretch all the way to the north before desertification started breaking into it, right? And then it begins to end towards the Kalahari Desert towards the south. So all those West African countries that you see, starting from Sierra Leone all the way to Ethiopia, down to Tanzania, all the way around the middle where Rwanda, Uganda are, where you get to the cold desert, the Kalahari, that's the Congo. The Congo is the name of the whole green, which is also 90% unexplored.
I just want to show you. North America is where horses eventually spread to other continents, right here. Horses come from the Americas. They were the size of a fox, and they used to have paws.
Bro,
anybody
can put anything on the internet.
No, this is a searchable source. I'll get out the way. You can screenshot it. There it is.
Sure.
It's a surface level source.
Sure. And listen, bro, I don't mind digging into the research and getting a good contextualization on it.
You should, man, because that's why you came back to your motherlands, my brother. That's why you came back here, because that's why you came into your high frequency.
Relax. I can find anything on Google.
Frequency. If you could turn it to the good, then we'll be doing good.
I can find anything on Google that will say what I want to say. You certainly do a good job with that. Okay, so let me teach you something. Okay, bro. Where have the oldest human remains been found?
Not Africa.
Where?
The Americas.
I mean, it's not like it was hard for me.
Petrified bones here. They never found no petrified bones in it.
Hold on.
You're going to ask me the question? I'm going to try to answer you.
Yeah, I get it. It's not like I did not know what your answer would be.
I can prove it.
Listen, of course, you're going to pull a receipt from the internet, right?
No, I showed it in my glyphs. You already know I can show that in the glyphs, man. I can show the giants in the glyphs. I can show it in the glyphs.
You know what, bro? I'll give you another 5 minutes. Show it.
Okay. You want to see it? Now, first of all, let's
show it.
Okay. Wait a second, Bakanga. Now, hold on. Now, let's unpack it though, bro. Let's not be, because look, people are passing away and people are being denationalized. That's why I don't really laugh about this stuff. You see what I'm saying? I love your show and I love what you do. I know you're
All
very
right,
intelligent.
likewise,
This
likewise,
is something I'm
likewise.
very passionate about, and I don't really play around with it. You see what I'm
Bro,
saying?
bro, I don't play
Like,
around with it too.
I'm
I'm
just
not just
saying.
passionate about it.
So let's
Let me
really unpack it piece by piece.
sure, go ahead.
Let's really unpack it because look, these Caucasian people are the ones who have made our made the history of the world today. Yes, that's a fact. But now I want to be clear, and they have said, and I want to be clear. I've broken history on this, bro. I broke history doing this. They said that these people are the first civilization on the planet, right?
Well,
Right?
that's clearly not true.
But well, hold on. Wait a second. But this is when you say the whole out of Africa thing and all of that stuff. This is where it's coming from. Is what I'm
No,
telling you.
no, that's not where I get my sources from.
Okay. All right. Well, these are artifacts. Let's deal with the artifacts. I ain't gonna deal with no Google source because then you're gonna say, "Oh, I just put up a Google source." So let's just deal with what the ancestors left there. Is this your ancestor or no?
I can't see.
This is the Sumerians.
No,
You want me to? You want me to? Here, I'll pull up another picture I took
the
myself.
Sumerians are not my ancestors directly
Why wouldn't they be?
because I know my ancestors. They're not Sumerian.
Okay, look, here we go. Now you see right here, this is another picture I took myself. They say modern day archaeologists say that these people come from the Iran, Iraq, so-called Fertile Crescent area today, right? They say that, and they said that this is a pine cone and it represents your pineal gland. Now I'm about to show you that that's just not true. These people don't know what they're talking about. It's the civilization starts in the Americas, and I'm about to show you that right now.
No,
It don't
no,
come from
no,
Africa.
it doesn't.
I'm showing. I'm about to show it to you. You see now? I'm about to prove to you right here. Look, that ain't no pine cone. That's maize. That's maize. Look, this is the pine cone. That's a pine cone. That's not. That ain't no pine cone, sir. That's
Says
maize.
who? Says who?
Watch. I'm going to substantiate it. I'm gonna substantiate my work, brother. I'm not just gonna just say scream out that that's maize. I'm gonna substantiate what I'm talking about, my brother. Now watch. You'll see right here. This is very sophisticated what he's showing you. This isn't just some pine cone that he's showing you here, sir. Watch. Now you see this is the same depiction of him picking that maize. And you see right here, look, 1, 2, 3, squash growing up. You see the arrows growing up? And right here, you see that? That's a bean pod with the beans coming out right there. Now watch. I'm going to show you what that actually is. He's teaching you something very profound in that artifact. And these Caucasian people don't know what that is. And I'll show you what it is. He's teaching you how to do the milpa planting system. This is indigenous to the Americas. As you can see here, maize provides the stalk for the beans to grow up. Beans provides the nitrogen
Bro,
to
we
the
know
soil.
that.
Wow.
We know that.
Hold up. I'm going to land my plane in literally a minute. Look, squash provides the leafy cover so the birds and insects don't destroy this and holds the moisture to this Three Sisters trio. This is what he's actually trying to teach you. He's trying to teach you how to turn your terra firma into terra preta. See, when you just plant maize, you get the terra firma or the hard land. See, when you plant that milpa planting system, you get the terra preta or the black lands or kemet. This is the actual teaching of how to create kemet, symbolizing that those people don't come from over there. This is the so-called Black Americans coming in ancient times to your area, bringing the beginning of chemistry. And it also symbolizes that the Americas are Kemet, my brother, not Africa. So what do you say about that, sir?
That's not new information to us. We literally live like that. I grew up learning mixed farming from my grandmother, okay? And the psychology of mixed farming, not only did I learn it, but the land is very right for it, right? You plant beans, like beans is a crawling plant, it grows upward. It's not just corn. You can plant it with sugar cane. Okay, many things.
That's
This
right.
knowledge
That's
is
the
not
fourth sister. Cain is the fourth sister. Yeah.
it's not practically observable here
This is what?
in
This
the
is where it
Americas.
comes from. The milk planting
No.
system is indigenous to the Americas.
No. Hold on. Listen. You may call it that, but the idea of mixed farming, that is as old as farming is as old to humans, and it begins in Africa.
I just proved that the milk planting system is indigenous to the Americas. Now,
No, you did not. You just showed us a bunch of pictures without any specific context and without any specific verification. Like I said, in a generation of AI, you have to go logically. You have to go based on practicality as well.
Really?
Of course.
Okay. That's fair. So check this out. So that wasn't good enough for you. So look, since I just showed you that milk planting system, and I can prove that it comes from the Americas. How can I prove that it comes from the Americas? Because it was planted in the oldest forest on the planet. That's in Cairo, New York, sir. It created the terra preta that made the coal that funded the Industrial Revolution. I have that document.
Yeah, you're right. The oldest forest, because in Africa we have the jungle, not forest.
Yeah, but the forest is how you make the terra preta. If you don't have a food forest, we made food forests. We made food forests.
In Africa we have jungles,
Congo,
not forests.
The Congo is not a food forest.
Says who?
Because you're still hunting bushmeat down in there. You're hunting baboons down in there. You're not. The Amazon, the Amazon, literally is a food pantry and a medicine cabinet.
Let me show you something. Actually, the earth speaks, bro. I'm sorry if I get off the plant thing, but this is something that I've actually wanted to ask you for a while. Let me ask you real quick, okay, bro?
Sure.
Why aren't there any great apes in the Americas?
There is. We have apes in the Amazon. That's bull crap. These people are lying to you.
Do you get any receipts?
We have look. The thing is look. The Amazon I just told you. I have the receipts. I have receipts for. So look, I have the receipts for that. The tetrapoda. Let's be clear. The tetrapoda, the four-legged vertebrate, come up on the Americas during the Devonian period, when this forest was planted. Now I'm about to show you that this forest was planted here. This is that actual document. You see right here, scientists discovered the world's oldest forest and its radical impact on life. Now, not only does the fruits and vegetables come from the Americas, because the things that you said, out of 640 food crops grown in Africa today, almost 600 of them are indigenous to the Americas. So that shows you that you got our crops. We don't have your crops. So that's a fact. Now,
I actually agree with you on that.
That's a fact. This is the motherland.
Listen. No. That's not why. It's not that it's the motherland. Actually, you got to flip backwards. Most of the crops that grow in Africa grow in the wild. You don't really, like most of our food diets, right? Historically, you didn't really have to farm too much. And that's why a lot of our modern foods, you are right. When farming was being developed in the Americas, a lot of new crops were being bred and formed and engineered. You are correct. Corn especially. When I learned that, I was actually in shock too.
Yes, maize comes from the Americas.
Hold up. But in most traditional African places, especially in the jungle, the plants that you eat grow in the wild. You don't plant it. Like there's a leaf. There's a leaf, we call it okasi leaf. Go and look it up. It's commonly eaten by many tribes in Africa. It grows by itself. It's grass. It's grass. We eat it. All it takes is the rain to fall. It grows out of the ground. Okay, we did not need that type of crazy diversity for a long time until hunger began to hit people. So people began to look for new ways to make new things. But the oldest humans, especially when you look at the evolutionary cycle, even when our IQ was really low, we were like gorillas, my brother. We were like the great apes. Gorillas don't farm, bro, but they don't go hungry. You ever seen a hungry gorilla, bro? With all due respect.
My brother, we were not apes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We were not apes. Look, the giants could have babies on their own. They weren't like us. They could have babies on their own. And literally, they're the ones who separated the female and the male right here. It wasn't Indo-Africa. We don't descend from monkeys. Caucasian people descend from monkeys. We don't have
No,
Neanderthal gene
monkeys are
in
not
us.
apes. Monkeys are not apes.
Man, they're primates. We don't descend to primates. We don't descend to primates.
We
We
have
came out when look, the giants made us out of their most intelligent and most beautiful people. Literally, they separated the woman and the man. I have the face of the giants, and I can prove that they were found all in the mounds. I can prove it.
bro. As far as the genetic engineering that took place on our species, you're correct. There was a level of genetic engineering. I don't really like talking about this topic because it requires a level of exposure that TikTok.
I have the document to prove.
No, hold up. I don't think that my audience is ready for that. But what I would tell you is that there were no giants. There were not even the species that would have been involved. That was involved was not humanoid like us. So it wasn't just giant you're talking about. It's completely different.
Okay, I'm going to prove that in 1 second. I'm going to prove that's who planted this forest right here. I'm going to prove it. I'm going to show you what they look like. I can show them in the hieroglyphics unequivocally.
You can what?
I have that document right now. I have those hieroglyphics. I can show the giants. I can show you a document of them describing what they found. Because you're saying this ain't true, but I have the document, so let me provide them. Let me show you. But before we do that, let me show you before we do that, because you also said you're getting ahead of this conversation, because you said that the milpa planting system comes from Africa. But now I'm about to show you in the oldest forest on the planet. Hold on.
That term and how you're using it is understandable. What I'm referring to is mixed farming, the ability to grow
mixed
different
farming,
crops
but
together.
that doesn't.
Yes.
Right. I'm talking about I use the milpa planting system because that's what it's called today. So I use the actual
you can call it that.
term of what it's called.
Yeah, you can use that. It's mixed farming. It begins in Africa.
It's called the Three Sisters. It's called the Three Sisters, is it not?
I don't know that.
The fourth sister is Cain. Right?
I don't know that.
Yes, I do know that. The fourth sister is Cain. So that's how you know the Nubians don't come from Africa. Because the Nubians, they were from Tasseti. Tasseti means the land of the bow. The bow that the Nubians used is made of palm wood and cane, two indigenous plants to the Americas, not Africa. So you can go look that up too. Now you see right here, scientists have discovered that's a fact.
Go ahead. Read what you're reading.
The world's oldest forest in an abandoned quarry near Cairo, New York. The 385 million year old rocks contain the fossilized woody roots of dozens of ancient trees. The find marks a turning point in Earth's history. When trees evolved these roots, they help pull carbon dioxide, CO2, from the air, lock it away, radically shifting the planet's climate and leading to the atmosphere we know today. So the atmosphere even comes from the Americas. Let me be clear here. I'm here to be clear, Okanga. Now, here we go. Let's provide the documents to these things. That's what I like to do. I don't want to mess around. The trees that grew a few tens of millions of years after the Cairo forest also had an indirect impact on the modern climate, as Barry has previously written about how the fossilized remains of these forests formed the coal. The coal is very important. That's a resource. Coal that fueled the Industrial Revolution around the world. See, they took our crops, that coal, and the Caribs made the court iron process in the Caribbean. Those three things made the Industrial Revolution around the world. Moving right along. This don't come from no Africa. You see right here. This is a fact, my brother. That's why you're here and don't even know it. You came back to the ancient land, the mother. That's why you came here.
I came here to take your ass back home. I came here like Moses came to Egypt to take you on the Exodus back home.
I got you.
I'm taking your ass back home. I mean, it's going to be soon.
None of the trees in the old woods reproduce using multicellular seeds, the researchers wrote. Instead, produce offspring using single-cell spores. There were 3 types of trees in the ancient forest. You see that? 3 out of the dozen. 3 out of the dozens that they found. Now, this is the kicker about those 3 trees. Look, this is what they tell you about those 3 trees. Watch this. It says right here, it is surprising to see plants which were previously thought to have had mutually exclusive habitat preferences growing together, meaning one had a habitat that was very tropical climate and one had an extreme cold climate. But here you see them growing together, creating the terra preta, the black earth, and then eventually turning into coal. That symbolizes right there, my friend, that somebody put that there. And this is the milpa planting system in the oldest forest on the planet, Cairo, New York.
Bro, I don't want you laughing, bro. That's all bullshit.
What is bull? That's not the terra preta? So
Bro,
these 3 trees.
bro, I really, I'm wondering if you even understand those pictures that you look at. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, me and you, bro, we need to make a complete debate so I can have time to debunk every receipt you point out one by one.
Love that.
But the reason why I'm loving what I'm doing right now, letting you talk, is so that those who've never heard you before, because I know some of my audience, they probably never tumble on your TikTok, they can get a little bit of exposure on your way of doing things. And definitely when we have a real debate, bro, you have a lot of time to really break your stuff down. And then I also have time to cook some egusi soup and pound some fufu with all the shit that you're making up.
You just said fufu, and fufu is made out of cassava. Cassava is indigenous to the Americas. It's really called fufu. It's really called.
You can make
yuca.
fufu.
It's really called yuca.
You can make fufu out of cassava, but
Yes.
fufu is not just cassava. You can make fufu out of anything.
But mainly it's made out of cassava.
No, it depends on what tribe you're from. It can be rice, it can be potatoes, it could be yams, it could be cocoa yams, it could be what they call taro.
Come from the Americas. All those things you're naming come from the Americas.
No,
Yams come from the
sir.
Americas. Yes.
No, sir. There are yams. There's not just one type of yam. There are yams that grow in the jungle that no one plants.
You see this? This is the coal content around the world. This is how you know that Africa is not that old. You see? That's how you date the land masses. And it shows you that Africa did not have vegetation in ancient times. And you see that North America did. Because this is full of coal. You don't have coal here, my friend.
Brother, that's all pseudoscience.
That's pseudoscience?
Yes, sir.
The coal content around the world is pseudoscience.
I've explained to you why I was not to you. Actually, I was talking to your last guest. Why Africa is the oldest continent.
First of all, you're below the sea level than we are. You're lower than we are.
Hell no.
That's a fact.
Hell no.
Fact. Africa, the African continent, is lower than we are. Brother, you might want to go look that up.
Bro, let me guess.
You're
let me
lower
guess.
in the sea level than we are,
Hold up, bro. So you also believe that Africa is that small compared to the rest of the planets? The picture you're showing me right now.
I didn't say that.
Of
but
course.
Africa's not bigger than us.
Okay.
But you're not bigger than us.
If I'm not bigger than who?
Than the Americas. This is all the Americas. This is all of the Americas.
Bro,
this is all of the Americas. This is not disconnected.
Is there anybody who doesn't know that the shape of Africa is intentionally misrepresented on the map?
I'm not saying it isn't.
Is there anybody who doesn't know that? So let's look at the real facts, okay? Let's look at the real facts. It's not just the shape of Africa. Bro, the propaganda against Africa, bro, it's not just the size. It's not just our people. It's not just our genetics. It's not just our IQ. It's every fucking thing. The only saving grace that we have is that we still speak our indigenous languages and our history was transmitted indigenously for millions of years. Millions of years. Not thousands, millions of years. We've been here for a long freaking time. That is why we have natural immunity to just about any disease they can cook up in this world. And if you ain't related to us, you won't have that immunity. They brought malaria. It didn't get rid of us. They brought HIV/AIDS. It didn't get rid of us. What have they brought to Africa, bro? You, my people claim to be so great, and the white man took your land. Why couldn't he take my land?
That's not true. That's not true.
Who's
That's
running
not
this
true.
land right now? Who's running
They
this
snuck
this
their-
continent
they
right now?
they
Who's
snuck
running
their
this?
way into the council.
Who is running
They
this land?
snuck their way into the council by using the Christianity. They used Christianity to sneak their way into the council.
It's called ass whooping, bro. It's called ass whooping, bro.
No, that's not.
No matter how they did it,
What war was that?
brother. When the Europeans began to migrate here, they met some people here, and after a few hundred years, they took that shit.
No, sir. No, this is what you don't know. They brought these diseases. That's how you know that Africa's not the motherlands, because you need to take a malaria shot and a yellow fever shot to go over there. You don't need to do that when you come here. See, we didn't have the diseases
Hell
here.
yeah,
That's
you gotta do
another
that.
way you know.
Hell yeah, you gotta do that when you come here.
Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's another way you know that the Americas are the motherlands. Because when you came here, we ain't have malaria. We ain't have malaria here. We ain't have none of that bubonic plague, yellow fever, malaria, typhus, smallpox. None of those diseases are in the Americas because we have all the fruits and vegetables here.
Bro, you literally have the same disease by different names. Malaria is just the red now virus. What you call the red now virus?
You brought them here.
Until who brought them here?
The Africans and the Europeans.
When?
The 1500s. I have that document.
Bro, malaria has existed even before the human species.
No, that's bullcrap.
Yeah.
Somebody created malaria, my man.
No, bro. Malaria is plasmodium. It's a bacteria called plasmodium, which is transmitted by mosquitoes. You understand, bro? It was here before humans. Before our species.
Bullcrap. I just proved that people
Listen, bro. You can go look it up. You can go look it up.
Okay, so mosquitoes, right? Mosquitoes, you saying predate the action. I just showed you that we planted the oldest forest on the planet. So
The Earth
like,
speaks.
how can mosquitoes are 20 million years old.
The Earth speaks.
They're 20 million years old.
The Earth speaks. You know why? You know why you have to utilize pictures? You know why you have to utilize those receipts that you call receipts to make your points? Because if you spoke without showing all those pictures, people will pay attention to your words and nothing will make sense. So you distract them with the pictures so you can just say whatever and then it will appear to be true.
I show the documents. I prove what I say. I don't just say it.
Bro, you show what documents that have you shown that, bro?
Okay.
You don't just
Watch.
pull documents. Bro, when you're going with documents, bro, you have to give citation. We have to look at the credibility of the documents. We have to look at it that, it's not just propaganda. There's many ways to show receipts, right? And the way you show receipts, there's no way to validate the authenticity of those receipts. So anyone who's believing what you're saying just based on your pictures, not with a complete understanding of what you're actually saying with your words, bro, is probably being scammed by you to a certain extent. Because if there is any element of truth of what you're saying, it should be consistent and you should be able to flow efficiently with just words. And then in a setting where people can actually verify the credibility of your sources, then you can provide visual evidence. I'm not saying that the visual evidence is not good, bro, but the way you got it worked out and your followers, bro, they are to the point where anything you show them now, they just go with it.
I'm actually the information, my friend. I'm actually the information, and I'm showing you I am not just talking. See, because a lot of people just came up here and didn't really provide those documents like this one right here. You see, this document proves that all of the things that you just said is bullcrap.
Bro, how do I know that that's an authentic document?
No, just screenshot it. All you got to do is screenshot this, right? And then when you go into your screenshots, push lens or search, and it'll bring up everything that correlates to this. That's how you search this, sir. Now, look, you see right here, America contributed 2 food animals to the world leaders, but the American plant foods revolutionized the European, African, and Asian diet. Maize or Indian corn is an American native, astonished Europeans by the height of its stalks and the length of its grains. Cultivation of the crop spread to every continent, increasing the food supply and contributing to the runaway increase in population that characterizes the last 500 years of human history. The sweet potato became a staple in West Africa, where it was introduced by the slave traders. Yams, superficially similar to sweet potatoes, was already established there. Beans, squash, pumpkins, peppers, strawberries. There was a European strawberry, but it was inferior to the American. Vanilla, chocolate, wild rice, and tomatoes, all American natives, unknown to Europe, Africa, and Asia before 1492. Out of 640 food crops grown in Africa today, almost 600 originated in the Americas. So what do you say about that? If you're the motherlands, why we gotta feed you?
You ain't gotta feed us. The idea that there's hunger in Africa is just the propaganda that your colonizer is spreading. The idea that there's hunger in Africa, bro. A lot of modern hunger is really caused by economic instability, which I'll give it to you. But trust me, bro, food is not a problem where I'm from, bro.
Yes, it's a major problem.
Nah, it's not.
I'm gonna tell you why.
It's
I'm gonna
not.
tell you why right now.
Bro, it's not. Food is not a problem where I'm from, bro. I lived and grew there, and there's people who live there. It's not a problem. Go and live there, you'll see. It's not a problem.
No, I ain't living there, dude. You got malaria and everything else. You're catching malaria and everything else. Why would I live there?
Okay, if
Do
you
you
were the
have
oldest,
malaria?
hold up, bro.
Do you have malaria?
Bro, of course, I had malaria, and now I have immunity. You
Exactly.
know
You
that.
didn't
You
develop the sickle cell trait.
listen.
You didn't develop the sickle cell trait. It shows that you didn't have the original genes. The original genes would have developed the sickle cell trait because it stopped the malaria from going through our population.
Listen, my brother. That text that you showed me before this one, your last text, can you go back to that, please, real quick? I have some questions that I was going to ask you when you were finished.
Yeah. But I just want to show this is why you have food insecurities, because this is a real-time app that you can download on your phone, and it shows all the freshwater springs around the world. See, this is freshwater springs in North America. You see this right here? This is all water. We have 250,000 rivers and 3 million lakes. Fresh water is life, sir. Fresh water is life.
Bro,
now I'm going to show you Africa's fresh spring.
Bro, you only need that stuff because it doesn't rain where you're from. We're in Africa, bro. Rainy season.
It rains here.
Bro, let me finish talking.
This is Africa's freshwater springs. I just want to be clear. You have 67 fresh drinking water rivers and 677 fresh drinking water lakes. We have 3 million in North America alone. Canada has 8,500, and South America has the largest watershed on the planet. Africa, you are not the mother. That was a prison land. That's a fact. We exiled them. We exiled them to Skull Island. This is Skull Island.
Bro, are you done with that specific?
Go ahead.
Can you go back to that text that you had before?
By the way, the Nile River is 30 million years old, and the Mississippi is 80 million years old. So, and it goes back.
Congratulations, bro. Because like I said, you can just throw facts out there, but unless they're verified, no problem.
It's a fact. It's a fact that the Mississippi is 50 million years older than the Nile.
This text that you just showed me, because I'm about to show you what you're doing, okay, bro? I'm about to show you exactly what you're doing, and everyone who follows me will understand exactly what this brother is doing. What this brother is doing, this is an accusation I'm throwing at you, so feel free to defend yourself when you get a chance to speak. It's exactly what Christians do when you say, hey, prove that God exists, and then they pull the Bible and say, the Bible says. That's exactly what you're doing, my brother. All your receipts.
That's bullcrap.
Listen, bro. I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. I'll prove it to you, bro. That text that you just showed me, who wrote that? Who does it say is the author?
I showed you hieroglyphics.
No. This text, no. The text on the screen.
Then you said that wasn't real.
Bro, the text.
Just keep saying it ain't real.
Bro, the text on the screen right now. Who's the author?
There it is right here. Here it is right here.
Who is it?
You can see it right there.
No, I can't see the screen, so you have to read it, please.
Feeding America right here. Feeding the world right here, buddy. Feeding the world.
What is the name? What's the name of the human being who wrote that article?
See, exactly. But you're going to use colonized information because you don't use hieroglyphics.
My good brother.
So you're saying that the
I know
African
it wasn't
people are the
Moses.
original people.
I know it wasn't Moses. That's what I'm saying, bro. I can debunk all your sources, bro, using simple logic. I don't have to pull up a single receipt, my good brother, on this subject. I don't have to pull up a single receipt. I just logic.
Okay, if you're the original man, here you go, read that to us.
I can't read that. I don't have to lie.
Why can't you read that, but I can?
You can't read that.
I'm the only one who's ever read this.
That's bullshit. Just like Jesus was the only one who walked on water.
And this is what's crazy. Now, but if a Caucasian came up and said that,
Just
you would be
like,
he's
bro,
right.
you're the only one. You're the only one who
like,
can read that. Just like Jesus was the only one who walked on water. Come on, bro. We know what bullshit is like when it sounds like bullshit.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. Now let's be clear. Clear.
Yes, sir.
I literally broke history showing that their translation of this is bullcrap. I also just showed you a second ago. Let's be clear here. I just showed you a second ago in the hieroglyphics that I read the hieroglyphic to you and clearly unequivocally showed that he's creating Kemet there. Now, that's not some Caucasian source or any of that. That's me translating.
Why do you keep I hope you understand that I'm not of the opinion that Caucasian people are stupid, okay? Caucasian people are smart.
It don't sound like it because literally it makes it you're making it sound like unless Caucasians said it's true, that it ain't true.
That's not what I said. I haven't even said anything
I need peer-reviewed sources. I need this, that, and the third. So peer-reviewed sources.
No.
Let's get a peer-reviewed source.
Peer-reviewed
Let's get a peer-reviewed source.
Peer-reviewed sourcing is just a methodology on how to establish the credibility of a source. It doesn't matter what village you're from what tribe you're from, what race you're from.
Sources ain't no good. So what is that? So you're talking out of both sides of your neck.
Bro. Wasn't it a Caucasian man who gave you that picture?
No, I took the picture myself.
Where?
From the museum I went to.
And who built that museum?
It doesn't matter. My ancestor left the artifact. I'm not there for the museum. My people and my ancestor made the museum. The museum that I went to was the Brooklyn Museum, and it's Moorish construction, something that Africans lacked. You don't have the free energy buildings we have in the Americas. You don't have them. That's how we know that the Moors don't come from Africa, because you don't have the free energy buildings in Africa.
My good brother, on this subject, you won't be able to defeat me. You won't be able to defeat me on this subject.
Listen. Let's not even play no games, because I haven't seen you really provide any information or say anything to debunk anything.
Because guess what? You put yourself in the position of a religious person, so I don't have to use my own.
There's nothing religious about this.
Hold on, bro. I don't even have to use my own information to debunk your information. I can just use what you're saying to prove that what you're saying is bullshit. That's literally what I do for a living.
Okay, check this out. Right.
Like you will need significantly more information.
Let's get the out of Africa source right now. Want to do that? Because that's what you're going by. You're going by Caucasians that said that Africa's the motherland. That's what you're going by.
Bro, Caucasians are not the ones who say that Africa is the motherland.
Yes, they are.
Hell no. We know who we are. We also know who we are. That's why I can
start in the Americas. The African languages start in the Americas, sir. The Manding languages was created by the Olmec right here in Mexico. That's what you don't know. You might want to go check that stuff out, my man. The Manding was made right here. That's why they found 17 Olmec heads in the Americas and none in Africa, because this is the land of the kings. That's a fact.
The kings are bullshit.
Man, there's more pyramids in the Americas than the rest of the world combined by 50 times. Africa don't have but a couple hundred pyramids. We have thousands.
I agree with you.
And they're finding more and more as we speak. Literally.
Hold up.
Some of the pyramids were made out of just seashells.
I agree with you.
You ain't ready. Africa is not nobody's motherland. It don't have no ancient history. Don't have none of that.
Bro, hold up.
Look, 70% of Africa, how can civilization start in Africa when 70% of Africans today still defecate in the woods? Man, my people created the toilet. How did we be Africans? Bro, look, that's a fact. And
Bro.
600 million people in Africa don't have electric. That's double the population of North America. My people created free energy buildings. Not to mention, 90% of Africans don't have air conditioning. And we created the central heating and air conditioning unit. My brother, we're not the same people. We're the Atlantean people. You are Africans and we're Atlantean. That's a fact. You are the hunter-gatherer races of people. We were never hunter-gatherers eating bushmeat, dude. We were never doing that.
Can I speak?
Yes, go ahead, dude. Do your thing.
You see, my good brother, like I said, all those receipts that you're pulling have zero credibility. And anyone that believes you based on those receipts has been scammed by you. Now, if you're able to speak without those receipts and still make sense, then people can have confidence in what you're saying. I dare you to say the things you're saying without pulling up random pictures on the internet, bro.
I can do that right now. I can do that easily. I do that so people can see that what I'm saying.
It's a psychological technique. It's a psychological technique of distraction. Like, hey, my eyes are looking that way, my fingers are pointing the other way. Right?
I know those receipts by heart.
Okay. Like I said, go back to that article. Whoa, why are they restricting my life?
Now, another thing: food, water, and clothing is what the mother provides. Now, like I just showed you, the food comes from the Americas. The water we have more fresh water than the rest of the world combined. So if you have more fresh, guess what? I just showed it. You're not even close to our fresh water. That's why you have a drought today, or literally that's why today you have food insecurities and you have a drought today, because when you got our food, your populations grew, but you lack the water. You only have 67 rivers. You lack the rivers to support that population boom. That's a fact. Those are the facts. It's not global warming. It's because you got the food from the motherland, your population grew, and you don't have the river system to support that population growth, my friend. That's a fact, Jack.
Bullshit.
Not to mention,
more like bullshit.
That's a fact, my friend.
Bro, when you're ready, let me know. Because every time I want to say something on what you said, you go to something else. Every time I want to say something, you go to something else. You're literally going from point to point to point to point, and yet you're still spilling the same bullshit. Like I said, what you're doing is like what a Christian does. Prove that God exists. The Bible says in the book of Genesis chapter 1, hey, look, it says in the book of Isaiah. Bro, you cannot use the same propaganda that we are criticizing to prove it. Unless you can establish the credibility of those receipts, bro, you are literally giving people nonsense. So therefore,
okay, so let me ask you, can you do something?
No, brother, go back to that image of that script. I want you to tell me the name of the person that wrote that specific document. And if you cannot, bro,
why does that matter? Why does that matter? You can
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it matters. Let me tell you why it matters.
There's other documents that I can substantiate it with.
My brother, I will tell you why it matters. Ladies and gentlemen, if my good brother here cannot confirm to us who wrote that script, that proves that he just takes random pictures on the internet from random places, including conspiracy theories, deniers, pseudoscience, and he makes a storyline, just like every pastor does every Sunday. Anyone can do that with anything. If you tell us who wrote that, I can go and research who that individual is to see that person's worldview, to see if they are likely to be biased. If you give me the name of who wrote that article, I can do a more in-depth research to understand. And maybe if you're right, I can then go to that source directly, if necessary, and then I'll be able to, oh, damn, the brother was right all along.
I gave you the source. I said screenshot it. When you go into your screenshots, you press lens, and it'll give you all of the things. I said that.
So you're providing receipts written by people you don't know. You don't even know their name.
I have plenty. I mean, do you know all the books? Do you know all the people that you read books from?
That's not what I'm talking about. Listen carefully.
No, you said I'm providing receipts.
No. Listen.
So you know all the people that you read their books?
Yes, I have access to gain more information about them. So they're not shrouded in doubt. So every book that I read has an author that I can go and find out more information about the author. You are just giving me a random.
Observable though. This is observable.
No, bro. Anyone can type that. ChatGPT can type that shit.
This is observable reality. You don't need to have a
Bro,
book to
bro,
even do
bro,
it.
bro,
You can see that
ChatGPT,
Africa
bro,
is scorched earth
bro,
and that the Americas is all green all the way
my,
across it.
my
Africa
brother,
doesn't have that.
my brother, you have to consider what
It's
generation we live
observable
in.
reality, my brother.
The Earth speak. Tell me if what I'm saying is gonna make sense to you, bro. I, as an educated individual, not the most educated, but just averagely educated, in a generation of AI generated images, I am questioning the credibility of every picture and every image you show. Don't you think that I have at least enough reason to question the credibility of those images you're showing?
Well, go look at it. Just go look at it. What do you want me to do? If you can question it,
Okay.
but I provided the document.
Okay.
If you can just debunk it, do that.
Bro, I'm debunking it right now. You don't even know who wrote what you're reading.
In it saying that's not a credible source. That's not debunking.
Bro,
Let's
that
just
is,
have a real
bro,
scholarly
bro.
conversation. Let's not be trolls to each other here.
Brother, how do you know that tablet that you have behind you is just not another European forgery that they put in the
That's
museum?
not the only document I have to that. Plus, I just showed you that.
But
maze.
I'm talking about.
Let me answer your question, Bakanga, if you're going to ask the question.
Bro,
You
I'm
asked
talking
the
about
question.
this specific tablet,
Now,
just this
hold on.
one.
Now, I
Yeah.
just showed you before I pulled up that document, I showed you that the Sumerians, who the so-called Caucasians say come from Africa, and this is the first civilization in the world, I showed you that we were bringing those crops to that area already through the hieroglyphic. I showed you that. Then I showed you the document to substantiate that. Then I showed you the oldest forest on the planet. It wasn't like I was just pulling up some random stuff.
Yes,
I'm pulling
you are.
up things. Now, let's be clear. Let's be clear, Bakanga. Have you ever taken a drive more than 10 hours?
Bro, the longest drive I did was 24 hours.
You drove 24 hours before.
Yes.
Okay.
From
Did you pack
Austin,
clothes?
from
Let me-
Austin,
hold on.
Texas,
These
from
questions.
Austin, Texas to Oscoda, Michigan.
Okay, great. That's great. Okay, so Texas to Michigan, right? So did you pack clothes or did you go naked?
I packed clothes, but I didn't pack enough
Okay,
clothes
did
because
you-
when I went out north, I learned that it was cold out there.
I'm just asking a couple questions. That's all.
Sure.
You pack clothes then. Did you pack food?
Yes.
Did you pack water?
Yes.
Or something to drink?
Yes.
Okay. And you had clothes. Food, water, clothes, right?
Of
That
course.
is what you need for migrations. If you're going to migrate out of a place, especially if you're walking, you need the food, water, and clothing. That's why I brought that up. Now, cotton only grows wild in the Americas, not Africa. So if it only grows wild in the Americas, then how the hell did you even get clothes?
Bro, cotton is not the only thing from which you can make clothes.
What else?
You can use animal skin.
Animals didn't come from Africa. You didn't even get South Africa. I just told you.
Psych.
The horse, the thing that you make clothes out of.
No,
Like
no. Again.
Wool comes from comes from the sheep, right? Let's be real. Wool comes from the sheep. South Africa didn't even get the sheep until the 1800s.
Bro, you know what?
South Africa did not even get wool until the 1800s.
Now that you keep jumping from point to point, I'm gonna take a jump too. I
just
brought up
wanna
a
be
point
clear.
earlier, which you ran away from it, my brother. Why are there not great ape? Why are there no great apes in the Americas?
There is, and that's what you don't know.
Okay, tell us what's the name of one great ape in the
All the
Americas?
animals are here, man. All
Yeah,
the
what-
animals.
Tell me the name of one great ape in the Americas.
So let's be clear. This is how you do this.
Do you got any receipts? You got any receipts?
Watch
for that?
this. Look, now you want receipts now, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I got
bro,
receipts.
listen. I find it very strange when Mr. Receipts ain't got no receipts to prove a specific point.
Well, we have that, man. I just told you that 90% of the Amazon rainforest is still unexplored.
And who told you
think
that?
We don't
And
have
who told
apes
you
in the
that?
Amazon
And
rainforest.
who told you
You sound
that?
crazy.
Who told you that?
This is the fact. It's unexplored right now.
Yes, but who said it was unexplored?
Now,
The
I want
white
to be
man.
clear. I'm about
The
to show you this document.
the same white man you're criticizing. So
Okay.
you take some things from the white
That's
man
what I'm
and you
saying.
let other
Like,
things
every
go.
time I bring up a source, you just say it's Caucasian people. So anytime I bring up a source, you just say it's Caucasian people, but you don't bring up the sources yourself. You see
because-
right here.
Listen,
Over time, the camel migrated out of the Americas, man.
The camel is not an ape.
What does the ape got to do with migration? We're talking
I
about
want to
migration.
know. I want to
No,
know
but
why
we're
there
talking
are
about
no. I
migration,
want to know.
migratory animals. The camel's one of them, and the horse is another one.
I want to know why there are no great apes in the Americas.
What does the ape have to do with migration?
Because the great apes shares 98%. The great apes, right, share close to more than 90% similarities in DNA with human beings. Okay, so if human beings originated from the Americas the way you say, so would the apes.
What? First of all, let's be okay. They did.
Like I said.
Okay. Hold on. Let's deal with it. Let's unpack it. Let's unpack that.
Give me one quick
Now,
second. I need to
you
piss.
said
Because
the
I've been
apes
sitting here for 4 hours.
originate-
Give me 1 second, bro. I need to piss. But you can keep talking. Just make sure you
I
come
got
back when I'm
this.
back.
Don't worry about that. I got you. Now, that's not a good question because I'm gonna tell you why. Because the apes walk on all fours and they are the tetrapoda, right? The tetrapoda come up onto land during the Devonian period. You might want to go look up some of this stuff instead of just being around and drinking mimosas. All right. The tetrapoda come up onto land during the Devonian period. Now, let's go look at the Devonian sites around the world and let's see if Africa got any. Let's see if Africa has any Devonian sites when tetrapoda come up onto land. Let's find that document. Let's do that. How about that? You see, that's what you do. You see when the four-legged vertebrate come up, and that's what you do. You prove that the four-legged vertebrate comes up on the Americas, not Africa. And Africa doesn't even experience the Carboniferous period either. They don't get the Devonian, and they don't have the Carboniferous. So, like, you're not even close to being somebody's mother or something. It's preposterous to think that you might be somebody's mom. It's preposterous. You don't have the Devonian period in your continent, and you don't have let me ask you a question, Bakanga. Bakanga, why don't you have the Carboniferous period in your continent?
The what?
The Carboniferous period.
What is that?
Exactly. You're not even versed enough to do this stuff.
Just tell me what it is. It's okay for me not to know something.
The Carboniferous period is when the reptiles come on the land, right? The Devonian period is when the tetrapoda or the four-legged vertebrate, all four-legged vertebrates come on to land. And you can see even some go back into the water, like the whale. Here's that document right there. There you go, right there. You can screenshot that, Bakanga, since you said that all my stuff is crazy, right? This is the Devonian period. You see that? This is the Devonian period when the tetrapoda, the four-legged vertebrate, come onto land. Africa, you don't have that. This is before. Yeah, that's right. This shows you that all the animals come up in the Americas, not Africa. Then after this,
hold up.
the Carboniferous period.
Why are there no elephants in the Americans?
The what?
No elephants in the Americas.
The elephant is the descendant of the mastodon. The mastodon is the where the elephant comes from, and it comes from the Americas. So you don't know what you're talking about.
Why are there no rhinoceros in the Americas?
The rhinoceros is indigenous to the Americas.
Where's the
The
evidence?
rhino it came from the Americas. It was genetically engineered to be the rhino. That's a fact. What?
So all the rhinos came from the Americas and then somehow all of them ended up in Africa.
Hold on. If I pull up the document that proves that the rhino's from the Americas, are you going to say now that that's a false document?
Has anybody? Do you have any sources?
Listen, I'm not pulling up no document.
Listen.
Go research it.
Listen. Of course. Listen, bro. So you're saying that
rhino is from here.
The rhino is from the Americas.
Yes, it was developed in North America. Yes, that's a fact. 1,000,000% fact. It's a surface level search. You can easily find that. Easily.
Bro, there's no way you can just spill that much bullshit with confidence. There's no way, my brother. There's no way.
What? So wait,
Bro,
wait.
bro.
Hold on. Are you're saying that what I'm saying is false?
Bro, not only is it false, it's just bullshit.
Go look it up right now. You got a computer right there, Bakanga?
Why are there no tigers in the Americas?
What are you talking about? The cats come from the Americas. They evolve. That's the four-legged vertebrates. You look, this is it right here. Look, there it is right here. This is that document. You're asking questions, and I have the document right behind me. It's right there.
Who wrote that document?
See, exactly. And that's what he does. Who wrote that document? You see what I'm saying?
Bro, that's literally how you. That's how you
like-
establish the credibility of a document. What's the source? Who's the
Wait a
author?
second. Hold on. Wait a second. Go look yourself and go look right now. Go look.
Bro, who's the author of that document? Do you know? I'm just
Y'all
asking.
keep doing that right there. You just keep saying, "What's my source? What's my source? What's my
Bro,
source?"
if-
I show the source.
Bro,
Who wrote the source? Like,
Bro, if we don't know who wrote it, that will make the Quran the word of God. That will make the Bible the word of God. That will make the Vedas the word of God. That will make what anybody claims about any document true. We have to have a credible way of judging if your source carries credibility. You can't just find any AI. Bro. Huh?
Where are your sources?
Because I'm not making any claims that require sources.
You're making a claim that Africa's the motherland?
It is the motherland.
Okay, so there's your claim. Where's your source to prove it?
Every human being, common understanding, go to anywhere in the world, they will tell you. Genetics. You went to school. You learned that in school. Listen.
You don't have no real proof that Africa's the motherland. He's just up here arguing for it because he's from there. He's a homer. Yo, hey, Wakanda, you a homer, bro. I get it. And I love you for that. He will not let that go. And I'm just saying, Wakanda, you just a homer, bro.
Listen, that's why I said to you.
Africa, not the motherland, you a homer, dude.
Listen. What I said to you about your method of transmitting information, you make it really easy for someone who's as smart as you to debunk you, bro. So, like, only people who don't know shit who can really fall for what you're saying.
So do it. You said the rhino comes from Africa, and I proved that it comes from the Americas. You said that horses and animals come from Africa, and I'm proving that they come from the Americas.
Listen, bro. The rhino comes from Africa because that's literally the only place in the world where we find rhinos today and historically. You can't provide a single evidence that any rhino was ever found in the wild in the Americas, bro. Anybody that has ever seen a rhino in America saw it in a zoo and they didn't catch that shit in the woods. Rhinos don't like cold weather. You ain't having no rhinos in no cold weather, bro. In no ice freezing Americas. You ain't having no rhinos. And bro, you ignored my question about the apes. I really want to hook you on that. I want you to crucify yourself with that.
All right, man. Look, man. Hold on. Wait a second. You just said rhinos don't come from the Americas. Rhinos, along with horses, evolved from a common ancestor in North America.
Who wrote that document?
Source. There's the source right there. There's the source right
what's
there.
The name? What's the name?
Look it up and school yourself. Go school yourself.
Well, what's the name of the author?
There it is right there. There it is right here.
Rick, can you read it to me? I'll write it down.
Now you want to read it to you, right? Ooh.
Bro, that's what I've been asking you to do. Tell me the name. Tell me the name of the author. Let me write it down.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. No, all you got to do is screenshot this. No, you don't got to write it down.
Bro, tell me the name of the author and I will write it down.
Just Google. Say Google. Did rhinos evolve in North America? And they'll send you this, and then go school yourself.
The Earth Speaks. Let me ask you a question.
Go school yourself.
The Earth Speaks. The Earth Speaks.
You're just talking, Bakanga. I'm proving that you're just talking, and you don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm doing.
The Earth Speaks. I don't know what I'm talking about because I told you to read the name of the author of the article that you're the one who pulled up. Now it's me.
Because you said that rhinos, horses, and all these things come from Africa.
What's stopping you?
You said.
But
you said none of these things come from Africa. They all come from the Americas.
Bro, what is stopping you from reading to me the name of the author?
I just showed you, but look, now you want to keep on talking about this read the author stuff.
Yeah, because you can't just give me any bullshit and expect that I'm dumb enough to go with it. Tell me who wrote it. I want to know.
I'm not doing that. What I'm doing is I'm giving you I didn't type this.
That was Chat GPT, bro. This bro went to Chat GPT, bro.
Wait a minute.
That's Chat
You think
GPT.
that I typed this?
That's Chat GPT. Bro, we live in 2024, bro, in the age of AI. You got to tell me the name of the individual who wrote that so I can find out about them.
And look for your look for information. That's not where you get information. You don't never get information from Google.
I can go to Google to get information, but there is different citation methods. We all went to school and we all learned how our intellectual system has evolved over time, right? On how you can.
This isn't real,
No, bro, hold up. Let me finish what I'm saying. Literally, we know that when we were in school doing homework or writing papers, you don't go to Google and to Wikipedia and use that as a source because the credibility of those things are very low. There is specific citation methods to make sure that there's no plagiarization. There's different ways. If you tell me the name of the author, I'm going to look up to see the worldview of the author. If that author is someone who is not likely to believe the bullshit you're saying, then there might be some credibility in what you're saying. If that author is literally someone who's just like you, I won't believe shit of what they say.
Okay, so look. Okay, cool. So I not only showed one source, I showed many different documents that you can go research yourself.
Why should I need to do all that work when you've already done it, bro?
I'm showing correlating resources. I'm showing, look, I'm showing this. Look, I can show you this. Watch this. Like, look, our ancestors genetically engineered these animals in ancient times is what I'm telling you. That's why I'm bringing this stuff up.
Who?
Surface level, so you can go down into that and find out about it.
Says who?
You can see it through how they used to look. Watch. You can see it through the pictures of how they used to look. How the older horses used to look. They found bones, man. I'll show you the bones. Like, that's why I gave you that source so you can go look into the bones and how they were just genetically engineered. I do all that, but this is like surface level stuff. I'm just showing you.
Bro, you're showing me cartoons, my brother.
And I'll show you that here. This is what I mean. Watch. You see, this animal here went extinct. Now, you go look this up. If you think that I'm lying or I'm just making this stuff up, you should go look it up.
I'm going to debunk this one.
You research it.
I'm going to debunk this one that you're about to bring up right now.
Okay, now.
With one simple question.
Go ahead. Ask the question, dude.
Horses came from the Americas, right?
Yeah.
Where did zebras come from?
Zebras come from was the ancient ancestor of the horse. Literally, the zebra. Hold up, sir. Let me answer the question.
Okay, go ahead.
The zebra and the horse are the same family. They literally, there was in the beginning, the horse and the zebra, there was part of the that animal had stripes, and it had, some of it was brown, literally. But you see here, you can go look that up, man. The zebra comes from the horse. What are you talking about? You see right here? Look, this is extinct.
Bro, how does the zebra?
Can I finish? And I'm gonna land the plane. The plane.
Okay.
This animal went extinct. Okay, this is why. Look, you can see here. It had a 3-toe. Now I told you that this was genetically engineered from the size of a fox down to, literally, to have paws. Genetically engineered to have hooves. That's not evolution. That's the pyramid builders doing that. You see? Look. Now you see right here. They took this and they made that reinforce the femur bone. You see how thin the bone is here. That's why it wasn't good to really maybe jump on top of that animal, because it might break their legs or a heavy load. So the ancestors took these sides and incorporated it into the femur. That is intelligence, my brother. Bakanga. That didn't just happen that way. Go ahead. I'm going to land my plan there.
So you say the zebra came from the horse?
It's the same common ancestor, yes.
Which one came first?
See, and that's semantics. That's semantics, my friend.
Bro, which one came first, the zebra or the horse?
That's semantics, man. I just
Yeah,
showed you.
but that's a valid question. That is still a valid question.
question.
That is still a valid question considering your claims. When I consider
Okay,
the
so look,
ridiculousness of
part
your
of this
claims,
animal
that's a
would be
valid
striped.
question.
Part of this animal would be striped. You can go look that up. Go look it up. The ancient ancestor, you'll see it has stripes like a zebra in the back, and some of them have like in the front. You'll see that's how it is. That's how it is.
Why are there no zebras in the Americas?
Who says that? Who told you that there isn't?
Oh, sorry, bro. I need to stop doing
Who told
that.
you there isn't?
Bro, why are there no zebras in the
Who told
Americas?
you there isn't?
Who told you that there were?
See, that's what I'm saying. See, I just showed you. That they come from here.
You didn't show me anything about zebras, bro.
They're the same common ancestor, man. I just told you that.
But they're not the same animal. And you want to know? You want to know what's
And
amazing?
so-
Hold up.
The
Let me tell you where I'm making my point.
The horse ain't the same animal, but it's got the same common ancestor.
Exactly. And yet, the rhinos can only be found in Africa. Zebra can only be found in Africa. Where are they likely to have been originated when the only unique factor can be found in Africa, right? If the horse, the rhino, and the zebra have a common ancestor, but you can only find the zebra and the rhino in Africa, what are the chances that they originate from Africa and not the Americas? Ain't no way. Have they ever found any zebra bones in the Americas?
Yes.
Receipts.
They come from here. What are you talking about? You sound ridiculous, man.
Receipts.
Right, now you want receipts, and then you'll say, who wrote that? Who wrote that? Who wrote that?
Bro, you're Mr. Receipt, bro. Bro, bro. That's why I said, bro, your strategy of communication makes it really
somebody
easy.
just said in your comments, there's zebras in Texas. What are you talking about? There's zebras in Texas.
Bro, there are no zebras in Texas. Listen.
Somebody just said in your chat, there's zebras in Texas, bro. What are you talking about?
There are no zebras in Texas, bro.
I showed the documents, man. You haven't proved anything. You said a lot of things, and I debunked everything you said.
Bro, the reason why I don't need documents because I'm coming at you with common sense. I'm not even rolling with you at the intellectual level.
Common sense is not
common
rhino
sense.
comes from Africa. That's not common sense.
But that's literally common sense. If rhinos can only be found from Africa,
bro. Common sense,
bro. Where in this world can rhinos be found in the wild? Bro, where in this world can rhinos be found in the wild? Where? Right now, as we speak, right now. Where in this world right now can rhinos be found in the wild?
I'm not doing this. That's not a question that has anything to do with anything.
Bro, but it's a valid question and you should answer if you have the answer. Is that your way of saying you don't know? Is that your way of saying you don't know?
The better question is not talking about this now that I show you that these are the common ancestors and this is where...
Bro, you showed me a random picture and made a bunch of claims.
That's all. Like the bighorn sheep and all of that, like y'all don't get that the bighorn come from the Americas. You see what I'm saying? That comes from here, and then it goes into like the wool sheep that you see today and that you have. You didn't get the wool sheep. This is my point here is the migration. These animals are developed for migrations, right? So that's why our ancestors developed these, so our people could migrate during the dark cycle. Right? So, listen, now the migration of the horse is the migration of people. That's a fact. That like the horse and the camel, those migrations is the migration of people out of the Americas into the rest of the world. Migrations around the world did not happen without these animals. That's my point here.
I got a question. So your ancestors were smart enough to genetically engineer horses, but they were not smart enough to build roads and build cars to migrate faster and quicker?
Build roads and cars? Who told you that we didn't build roads and cars?
Cars.
Who told you that?
Cars.
Who told you that?
What cars?
We didn't look. So look, we use the free energy. Literally, we harness the energy of the planet. I can show you that. Watch this. Watch this. Let me show you because you don't know anything about this stuff. Watch this.
Bro, if they had cars, they wouldn't need to genetically engineer animals, bro, for transportation.
I know you're an engineer. I know you're an engineer. I know you're a pilot.
a plane engineer. I know, and you're about to understand something really quickly, my friend. Watch this. Watch this. I know what you do, brother. I know you're a very intelligent brother. You came to the Americas and you rode to your
Bro.
highest intelligence.
And
Now I'm about to show you.
I give you the
Look,
same respect. I give you the same respect. You have a
hold on,
method
well,
to
I'm
your
gonna show you
madness.
this. I ain't gonna disrespect you like you're doing me, but I'm gonna show you right now. Watch. Now, because you literally
Facts.
acting like these things are it has nothing to do with nothing,
And I appreciate
and
it.
these things that I'm bringing up are very
I
important.
appreciate you. You have a better temperament than me. Good job.
Now,
No,
let
I
me
mean
show
it.
you.
I mean it.
Let me show you though. This is me at the Castle of Cocomats, or you might know as Quesicuato. See, I don't just show Google, my friend. I've been there. I climbed the biggest pyramid on the planet in Cholula. I don't need to say what source is this. I'm the source. I've been there. I've been there. I've been to Chichen Itza. I've been to Merida. I've been to the Chichen Itza pyramid. I've been to Teotihuacan, the pyramid of the sun, the pyramid of the moon, the pyramid of Quetzalcoatl. I've been there. I've been to Tenochtitlan, where the giants settled the Aztecs. I've been to the Mexican Museum of Anthropology. I've been there. I don't just Google, my friend. Now you see right here, these are the facts, and they're unequivocal. I got those flicks too. You want to see what the source is of those? I got that too. But this building here, in particular, in Tenochtitlan, Mexico City, Mexico, is very telling. And I'll show you what I mean, because these people have culturally assimilated these buildings that we had here for thousands of years that Africa lacks. Now I'm going to show you what this building does, Bakanga. Let me show you the top of this building. They turned this into a church. Yeah, they turned this into a church, and I'm about to show you what it actually is there for. I'm going to show you. Let me show you the top of that building. And I'm going to show you, these are free energy conductors, my friend. Let me show you how this works. And this is what they stole and hid from the Americas. We were very highly intelligent here. This is the top of that castle. It's got 49 domes on it, 49, the conductors. And you can see it has silver, gold, copper coming down the backbone of that building. And every other column has what they call Tesla coils. This is a free energy building, my friend. And this would conduct the energy. Let me show you.
Bro, who took that picture?
You don't know. That ain't no Google. That's me taking that picture, my friend. Now, let me show you.
With a drone?
No, that's in backup. Let me show you again, sir. Let me show you again. Let me show you. This is in back of that. That's me going inside. It has a mock-up of the building inside of the John. There's a museum in back of that building. And I went inside of the building and took the picture of the mock-up. Would you like to see the whole thing? I have it.
Yeah,
I'll show it to you. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I know you're probably one of the people that could probably understand this and maybe do it again. But you got to start honoring our real ancestors, sir. And it's the people who did this stuff. It ain't African people. These people come from the Americas, and you need to honor these people. Look. Now I'm gonna show you the whole building. Let me get the whole building. I'm just showing you our antiquity in the Americas. Like, dude, we've been here for a long ass time. You can't call us Africans, man. That's very disrespectful. Because if an Asian dude came up to you and said, "Yo, I'm Japanese," and you wouldn't say then, "Nah, you're African Chinese." That's crazy, bro. That's not right. And you're helping colonizers when you do that.
Bro, if you tell the Chinese or the African Chinese, they'll be really happy. They want that shit.
No.
Yeah,
if a dude says that I'm Chinese, and you say no, if a Japanese dude comes up to you and you say, yo, and he says, yo, I'm Japanese, and you say, nah, you're Chinese African. That would be very disrespectful.
Bro.
Why does everybody else think that it's okay for y'all to do that to us? That's crazy, bro. And that ain't cool, and I'm not going to stand for that. That's very disrespectful. You see, this is no sky, nothing. This is me showing you that this is how we built our buildings, sir. Africa doesn't have anything like that.
Bro, actually, check this out, y'all. My brother, the Earth speaks. What I'm about
Yes.
to demonstrate is why you should throw away every receipt you ever brought to the internet. What I'm about to demonstrate. How the hell are you showing us a mock-up diagram while making claims that are supposed to apply to something that requires more credibility, bro? We can clearly tell that anyone can make that and say anything about it. In your journey, didn't you find the pictures of the real actual buildings? Why are you showing us a mock-up, telling us that you build it? Of course you build it. A kindergarten kid can build that stuff. I would expect better from you, my brother. Show me the actual building,
Okay.
not a mock-up.
Okay, cool, man. This is me inside the building. See, this is me up inside those buildings, my friend. This is me taking the picture from up inside the buildings. Okay.
Well, that looks like any random building.
Any random building. This is Tenochtitlan.
Well, they don't have the picture of the real thing on the internet.
On the internet.
Yeah, I imagine somebody had a drone. They flew the drone and took a picture of the whole thing with all them domes and
This is
everything.
the drone too.
Is that the same place you were just showing us?
No, that's Chichen Itza. That's a whole nother pyramid.
How about the one you were just showing us?
Exactly. I've been everywhere. What about right here? What about this? What
Ain't
about
no
this one
way.
right here? You gonna say the same thing about this one? You
Which
gonna say
one?
the same thing about this?
Yeah,
This is the
bro.
largest pyramid on the planet. This is Cholula.
Okay,
This is
so
the
what?
largest pyramid on the planet. It's not in Africa.
So what?
You're saying that I'm just Googling this stuff.
Bro, the Americans have the biggest guns, but they didn't invent gunpowder. So what?
We have more pyramids than the rest of the world combined.
Yeah, America's got more guns and more gunpowder than the
From the
Chinese.
Americans. These are free energy buildings. Let me show you what I mean.
Bro, that
Let me
proves
show
no
you what I
point.
mean. Now look, you are an engineer, ain't you?
I have a
This
solid understanding
is
of
me.
geometry.
See, when you go to the pyramids, this is me at the Pyramid of the Sun. In the back of the Pyramid of the Sun, it has a whole museum like it does in those other places I just showed you. And it has a mock-up of the Pyramid of the Sun here and the Pyramid of the Moon. And you can see here, all of these little buildings are like, this is like a motherboard of a computer. These are free energy structures, sir. The evolution came from the mound. The mounds was the first pyramids, then these, and then those buildings that I showed you. See, you don't know that because your people ain't the ones who built it.
No.
My people are the only ones who build those buildings.
Listen. That's not a free energy circuit, bro. Those are just
What?
buildings. That's a city. Nothing more, nothing less. You're just making bullshit out of a random picture, bro. There ain't no way. Ain't nobody bro, come on, bro.
Hold on.
How does you showing us a bunch of stone structure go from stone structure to free energy?
Wow. Everybody knows that these are energy structures, dude.
Everybody.
This is the ether. This is how we know that your people aren't the ones who built this stuff.
Okay, then explain to me how that generates energy.
I was just explaining it to you. The bottom of these pyramids are rounded like an eyeball. You
Prove
see? Now you want then when I do
Bro, how do you know that? Prove it.
I've been there. I just showed you. I've been here. I walked up inside of them. Do you want me to walk here?
Bro, you said the bottom is shaped like an eyeball.
I've been there, sir. I just told you that. I showed you the pictures of me going there.
And I didn't see an eyeball. I didn't see an eyeball.
Oh gosh, the bottom of it is rounded. It's rounded like an eyeball. It's a conductor. It's like your eyeball, the retina of your eyeball.
Just because it's rounded doesn't mean it's like a conductor. Those are two. You're connecting lines that should not connect.
People are very intelligent, Bakanda.
Those don't connect.
It's crazy that you say that you honor the ancestors, but you speak in this way.
Bro, I honor the ancestors realistically, but I don't like pseudoscience.
This is pseudoscience. I am climbing the
Bro,
largest
bro.
pyramid on the planet right there.
Bro, let me show you logically what you've just
That's
done.
pseudoscience?
Yes, let me show you exactly logically what you just done. You showed me a bunch of stone structure, then appealed to the fact that you went there and claimed that it was round, and because it was round, it's like a conductor. So that means that there was free energy. That makes no engineering sense.
No,
That makes no sense.
I showed the silver, gold, copper coming down the backbone of the building. Then I showed the Tesla coils on every other column of the electrodes coming off the joint. Free energy. I showed it. And it conducts from that building. I'll show you.
What were they powering?
They're powering the whole city. That right there, that building right there would conduct to this building, because these buildings were all over the city.
We can't see the screen. We can't see the screen.
Let me show you. This is in Tenochtitlan, Mexico City. That building, this would act like a cell phone tower.
That's a modern structure. That's a modern structure.
Can I finish? This is not modern structure, sir.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Is it? So what? So how did they build it?
The Spanish, the same way the Europeans built all their castles.
The Spanish built this.
Says who?
I can prove it. I can prove when the first European that came to the Americas was looking for these buildings. Okay, I can show you when they first stepped foot on the Americas, these buildings, they found these buildings.
Bro, who built the Eiffel Tower?
Now you're trying to move the goalpost.
No, bro. It's within context. Who built the Eiffel Tower?
No, it isn't.
Who built the Statue of Liberty? Bro, hold up, bro. Who built the Statue of Liberty?
Free energy. So does that emit free energy?
My brother, just hold up. Who built the Statue of Liberty?
Is that free energy?
My brother, I'm questioning the credibility of who built that building, so I'm referring to other commonly known structures.
The Aztecs built
so
it.
I can build a correlation.
The Aztecs built these buildings.
Say that?
The Aztecs built these buildings.
Says who?
I know. I've been there. It's called
just because you've been there doesn't mean the Aztecs built it, bro. I don't know why, bro. Just because you've been there doesn't mean the Aztecs built it.
I'm going to tell you the story of what is talked about these buildings. Bro. It says, I just told you that the other one is the Castle of Copomats or the Castle of Quetzalcoatl. These buildings over here, there's a building right across the street from here, and it's called the Hall of the Jaguars. They had one called the Hall of the Eagles. It's the Aztec buildings. What are you talking about? I know because I've been to the Aztec buildings like I'm showing you. I took these pictures.
Brother.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Just because you went somewhere doesn't mean that who you said built it is who built it.
I just told you. I'll show you a painting from inside of the building. I'll show you a painting from inside of the Hall of the Eagles. The Aztec. I'll show you, buddy. You don't know what you're talking about, dude. You literally, I have the information, my friend.
No, bro, you have no information. You're just bringing a random. You're putting random pictures with random points that have zero connection.
All of the eagle. You can see that that's literally from the inside of the building itself. This is the Aztecs knocking off the colonizers. I've been inside the building, dude. What are you talking about? That's how I know.
Bro, that's located in Mexico, right?
Yes.
It makes perfect sense that the Mexicans will put brand new, fresh paintings of whatever art form they want.
The Mexicans? You think the people down there are the people, the real Mexicans?
So the people in Mexico are not Mexicans?
No! They came there. They're the invaders.
Oh, where are the Mexicans at? The real ones.
I'll show you. I'll show you the Aztec Codice. Since you just running your mouth up here. You don't know.
Bro. You're the one
show you the Aztec Codice.
Bro, you just finished. Bro, there's no way.
I'll show you the Codice.
Ain't no way anybody believe this shit, bro.
What? I'll show you the Codice, sir.
Ain't no way.
This is the Aztec Codice right here. I'll show you the Codice, my friend. I don't play no games, dude. This is the Aztec Codice. You see, this is these people right here has been reclassified to Negro, Black, and Colored and the African American today. And you see now these people that are short and they white and they got hair. These are the invaders and they are getting scalped. They have locks. You see that? I'll show you. I'll zoom it out.
Hold up. Hold up.
You thought that they were the Mexicans down there? Yo,
Hold
dude, you're helping these colonizers,
Hold
Bakanga.
up, bro. Hold up, bro. Just give me a quick second. What
You're
the
helping
heck,
colonize.
bro? What the heck does that picture that you just put on the screen have to do with Mexico, bro? Show me one thing about that picture that has anything to do with
The
Mexico.
Aztec Codex.
Says who?
What you mean? It says anyone that ever seen it. They know that this is the
Okay.
Aztec Codex.
Okay, where's that located?
You're the only one that doesn't know it's the
Bro,
Aztec
bro,
Codex.
bro. That picture that you're showing us right there, where does it come from?
From the Aztecs.
The Aztecs painted it?
Yes, the Aztecs made that. It's a codex. It's a codex, sir. You know what a codex is?
What is the
Do you know
material made
what,
of?
you know what the codices are?
No, I don't know. What's it made of?
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. So what, you're asking like ignorant questions then.
Yeah,
You don't even know what a codex is.
Sure.
There's more depictions of
Sure,
them. Look,
sure.
sir, Bakanga.
Sure.
These are the so-called Black Americans.
My
These are
brother.
not the Mexicans. These are the Mexicans that are very short.
My brother.
My brother. You're lying, my brother.
My brother. That picture that you just showed me, what is that object made of? What's the paper made of? Whatever the material that is written on, what is it made of?
We used the agave plant. We used a bunch of different things. Cedar. We used a bunch of different things, man. What does that have to do with anything? I'm showing you the damn receipt,
bro,
my friend.
is it paper or is that a
some
wall?
of them are papyrus. Some of them are different things, man. Some of them are different things.
That specific one that we're looking at right now, is it on the wall or is it paper?
This is paper. This is not paper like you see today, but it's can you let me answer you, sir? I just told you, we used to write on the agave plant, and then when you can peel it and it will roll itself. And we did things on that. We did things on cedar. We made these kind of things with cedar. We never used animal skins like parchment or stuff like that. We used just the natural things. Now, this is, there's all kind of different codices. Some of them tell the history of the world. This one tells the Mongolian War, and it shows when the Mongolians came here in the 1300s, who are the people that's recognized as Mexican today. They came here in the 1300s. They escaped the Mongolian invasion. They flooded Panama. That's a fact. Then they were here for like 150 years before the Europeans came to the America. Then when they came, but they were hunter-gatherers. We were building those buildings. The Aztecs, the Aztec buildings I was just showing you, we were building that stuff. They were hunter-gatherers in the woods. That's a fact. So when the Caucasians that's a fact. When
Bro, you keep saying a bunch of random stuff and saying this is a fact, and I'm asking you a question. Bro, I asked you a question.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. I can prove it.
Bro, I didn't ask for too much because I had a lot of questions I wanted to ask about like what the material of what that is made of.
Okay, dude, go research it. Like that's
you have it in front of me. I want to make sure that's not just a forgery. That's somebody sat in their mother's basement and made.
Look, all you got to do is screenshot it.
Bro, what language is that on that script?
That's Aztec languages.
How you know that?
Man, that's what I'm saying, man. You're just gonna keep on like saying dumb stuff, dude. But you haven't really done anything. Everything that you said, I proved you wrong about.
My brother,
you literally don't know what you're talking about.
My brother. I said to you that I intend to use nothing but common sense to debunk everything you're saying.
Really? I asked you could read the glyphs. You can't read the glyphs.
Because I already know, bro. I already know. Listen, bro. I already know. Like you said, you're passionate about this, right? But I'm a critical thinker. I can use critical thinking to deduce that someone is deceiving me. Okay? So I know.
You think you're way right into your own self.
The images that you're showing us don't match the things coming out of your mouth. That has nothing to do with Mexico. That image that you just showed me right now doesn't prove that the Mexicans in Mexico right now are not the original Mexicans. It literally is just it's pseudoscience. You're just making up a narrative, showing a random picture.
Free energy buildings. I can prove that.
Bro,
they never made free energy buildings. Those Mexican people down there.
Bro, why did they need energy for? To do what?
Right, exactly. And see, you don't even know the concept of it, man, because you're African and you guys are
Bro,
hunter
bro,
gatherers,
bro.
really, man.
What did they need
Y'all
energy
are hunter
for?
gatherers, Bakanga.
My brother, how can you tell
You
me that
don't know
people?
how that's important. You don't know why that's important.
My brother,
No. You don't know why that's even important. Right now,
brother,
you pay an electric bill, and he asks you why that's important.
brother.
That's hilarious, bro.
You're
That's
trying to
hilarious.
convince me that people that were this advanced in technology were literally colonized, defeated by a bunch of primitive Europeans?
I can explain that to you.
I
Yes.
don't.
What
I
happened? What happened? You asked the question. Let me explain it. Yes. Because the planet travels, your pineal gland reads the light and dark cycle of the universe and conveys that information to the planet, right through the soles of your feet. The planet moves in a vortex, light and dark cycle. It moves like this in a frequency. Yes, it does. The light. See, you don't know about the
No,
sun
that's
cycles.
bullshit.
You're
Bro,
African.
that has nothing to do
You're
with my.
African, dude,
That
and
has
you don't
nothing
know
to do with
about
my
this
question.
ancient
That has
knowledge.
nothing to do with my
This is ancient
question.
knowledge, and
Bro,
your
bro,
country also
bro,
people don't
bro.
hear it.
That has nothing to do with my
Yes, it does.
with my question.
That shows that we go into a dark cycle where we don't remember nothing. When we go into our light cycle, like we're going into now, this is when we start doing our pyramid building stuff, all that. But that only lasts for like 16,000 years. Then you go back into the dark cycle. That's how it is. The light in the dark. That's just how it is, Bakanga.
Hold up, bro. So you're saying the Europeans were able to defeat you guys because you guys had brain damage?
They have no pineal gland activation. 80% of their population have a calcified pineal gland.
So how
when
did
we're doing the light,
how?
so when we're doing the light and dark cycle, they're not doing anything. They're not
Okay,
doing nothing.
okay. So how were they able to whoop your ass then?
They didn't whoop anything. They didn't whoop anything. They came here with disease. That's what they came here with. That's how
Oh,
they
so
got in. They knocked off many of my people from disease, smallpox, malaria,
okay,
typhus, all of those things. So
okay,
what are you talking about?
okay, bro. Smallpox. We have medicine for you today, right?
Back in the day, I'm talking about when they came here, they knocked off hundreds of millions of people here with
Bro.
those. They shake somebody's hand, knock off the whole village. So it wasn't they came here, whooped our butt. They were filthy. You were too.
Bro.
You were filthy people when you came here.
Bro, we were so filthy.
You still got malaria today.
Listen.
You still have malaria.
Of course, no problem.
Okay, what do you mean, of course?
No,
you
no
act
problem.
like that's something everybody
Bro.
got. That's not normal, Bakanga.
Bro, I'm just trying to imagine how those people who were so smart to build all those structures you're talking about.
You think you act like it's natural to have malaria.
Bro, I'm just wondering
we
why
ain't
they
never had those diseases here, Bakanga. Our blood mutated to be the sickle cell trait and stop malaria coming through our population because we have the oldest blood, which is the O blood types. They don't come from Africa.
Bro, I'm just wondering why you were so smart to develop free energy structures, but you couldn't make simple vaccines.
Why would we need vaccines when we didn't have the diseases you had? Why?
Because those 100 million people did not just die in 1 year. They died over a long period of time.
Why do we need vaccines when we stop bringing y'all filthy people over here?
Brother, listen again.
Why we need a vaccine?
Listen again, because
Why
that's what
any queen stop bringing diseases here.
Bro. That's what any advanced civilization.
You notice that all the diseases start in China and come to the Americas. Oh, this started there. And
my
here,
brother.
It never starts in the Americas and goes anywhere, does it?
My brother, whenever pestilence comes into a society, an advanced civilization, a society that can develop the level of technology that you're claiming, genetic engineering, and your ass could not genetically engineer a vaccine? You could change the leg of a horse, but you could not make a vaccine to get rid of simple syphilis, bro, literally simple smallpox, simple malaria, but you could literally go, bro, you could go into a horse.
I just explained that. We was in the dark cycle, so it's not the same time. We don't have the same.
The idea of a dark cycle is literally, bro. The idea of the dark cycle is literally the biggest bullshit, bro, that you've said all night.
What? Okay. So let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question. So you're telling me that the sun that's there in the sky today is the same sun that you grew up with?
Of course.
That's the same sun.
Of course.
It's not whiter. It's not whiter.
Whiter?
Yeah, it's not whiter. Like the sun that we grew up with was yellow. The one that we have now
bro,
is not. It's completely white.
Bro,
it's completely white.
Bro,
Yo, bro, you don't realize you're laughing at that. You don't realize that the sun's gonna come for you for that, bro.
Hold on, bro. It was yellow because your eyesight was good when you were young, but you've gotten old, my brother. That's why it's white. Your eyesight is going, bro. You're getting old.
Nah, see, that shows that you don't even sun gaze
It's
or
just
nothing.
old age, bro. It literally is just old age. The sun is still yellow when it's setting across the horizon, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
So you really think that this sun right here? So you don't know nothing about this because the Africans don't know about these stories about the sun. The sun has 9 sun cycles. That's what you don't know. That's funny. The sun has 9 sun cycles. You don't know anything about that. We're in right now. That's the 6th sun. This is the 7th cycle. That's a fact. The last sun was the 5th sun. It was the 6th cycle. You don't know anything about that. This is the age of Aquarius. You don't know anything about the solar alignments and things like that. You're just a neophyte, dude, up here trying to get
all those
content,
things
dude.
you're saying doesn't
Ain't your
explain.
religion, dude. Oh, you're not more powerful
bro,
mind than I am. Your mind is not more powerful than mine.
Listen, doesn't matter
I'm showing it.
Listen,
I'm showing it.
Listen, to me, your mind doesn't have to be powerful than mine, as long as mine can get the job done.
Stay in this arena with me, man.
Bro, I'm pretty certain I
Go
whoop your
back
ass.
to your religious dudes, because you can get them, but you can't get me.
Brother, I'm pretty sure I literally whooped your ass with just common sense. I didn't even have to pull up a single source. Yeah. I just proved to you that you're just bringing random images that could literally be CGIs. Who knows? That could be in Turkey.
People don't even know that that's a new sun. You don't even know it. You don't even know that that's 6th sun. It's called the black sun. It's called the black sun because it's completely white Voodoo color. You don't even know that.
What you don't understand,
no idea,
bro?
Who are you? And you don't even know the ancient nothing.
My good brother. Nothing. What you don't understand is that the nature of this conversation, my brother, the nature of this conversation doesn't necessitate that I even go into what my people know. Because let me give you an example.
You don't know anything. You got malaria. You're blocked off.
Hold up. You want me to tell you something that I do know for sure that you don't know? Should I, brother?
Go ahead, sure.
What?
I've been schooling you.
What Native American tribe are you from?
Native Americans are Caucasian settlers.
Okay, what indigenous American tribe are you from?
I'm from the Amaru.
Do you speak Amaru?
I'm speaking it right now.
That's English, sir.
The English comes from the Americas. That's another thing you don't know. You want me to get the source for that too?
No, there's no source.
For that too?
There is no source you can pull up that will convince me that English is not literally the language of the Anglo-Saxons.
I have that source too, buddy. You don't know that Latin comes from the Americas.
Bro,
so Latin doesn't come from the Americas?
No, it doesn't.
So Spain has always been over there. Spain ain't from the Americas. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna show you what
Spain is from the Americas.
Watch this. Watch this, buddy. Watch this. Yes, Latin comes from the Americas. It's part of the men. It's part of the manding, my friend. You don't know what you're talking about. Now I'm about to school you again, Bakanga. I've been schooling you all day. I'm about to school you again, dude.
You're trying.
Watch. I have a whole map, and I'll show you a source. I got map and source.
You're trying very horribly.
I'm going to show you the map. I'm going to show you the map.
How could Spain be from the Americas, bro?
Hold on, because you're going to say, what source is this? And da-da-da-da-da-da. So I'm going to show you the source first. Now screenshot the damn map, and there's the source right here. Here's this source right here, my friend. This is a map, that one of the first maps that were drawn when they came to the Americas.
By who?
This is one of the first maps. I'm showing you right there. Read.
Who?
Read. I'm not your daddy.
Bro, it's too small. Bro, it's too small. We can't read.
Walk you over to every single letter.
We can't read.
Read, man.
Brother,
you obviously need to read.
Brother, we can't read. It's too small.
All right, well, screenshot it and then get the document, dude. Now I'm about to zoom it in. Don't worry about it. Watch. I got you. I'm going to read it for you.
Bro,
zooming in.
why do you keep avoiding telling us the name of those who produce the sources you produce, bro? That's very
Man, I'll
strange.
show it.
I
I'll
find
show
that
it.
very
I'll show it, man.
strange.
I ain't sitting here playing semantics
I
with you.
find that very
I'm
strange.
not playing semantics
It's
with you.
not
I'm
semantics.
proving it.
It's not
I'm proving it.
semantics. I am asking you
Yeah,
to
I'm not
validate
playing
the
semantics
credibility
with you.
of your sources, and you're running
All you
because
gotta
you
do is go
can't.
look it up. All you gotta do is go
Oh, you
look
can
it up
just
and fool
tell us.
yourself.
Oh, you can just tell us.
What's this say right here? What's this say right here? Here is the king of Spain. His islands, there are much gold and Caribs that eat men. Right there, sir. The king of Spain lived right here in Cuba. That's where they lived at. They didn't live over in dusty Europe where the crops don't barely grow and it's always raining over there. And it's nothing like our islands here, sir. Nothing like our islands, okay? This is where the Spanish and Latin comes from, my friend, right here. Now show me your source to debunk me.
Bro, you really believe what you just said?
Watch this. African languages come from the Americas too.
Bro, you just...
That's a fact. When they came here, we was already speaking part of the African languages when they came here.
My brother, ain't no way you're that disconnected from reality.
I'm disconnected from reality.
Yeah.
Watch this. When they came here, sir.
If the king of Spain lived in Cuba, it means that Spain is in Cuba? That Spain is not in Europe?
That Latin comes from here. Yes, Latin comes from here. It's an indigenous language for the Americas, the so-called Black Americans made. Now, here's a whole nother document right here that shows who they met when they got here. New California, ugly blackish Negroes, not Africans. See, Vangas, here's the source. Vangas and Langsdorff, right there. Okay, there's the source. The number 11, the Black Indian met by the Spaniard in Louisiana in 1543. They said, look, see Sato's invasion. There's the actual source right there. See that, buddy? There's the source. Sato, General Hernandez de Sato. The moon-eyed Negroes and albinos destroyed by the Cherokees is seen in Panama. See Bardos and Corporation right here. Among these are the Euro languages, 50% allegory right there with the Guna, 40% with the Ashanti and Fanti of Guinea. You see that, sir? You see that? And look, and 33% of the Fola Boro languages of Congo languages of Africa, showing you that this is the beginning of the language. And when you go to Africa, you expound on the language. Bakanga,
bro, do you know how I can prove that document is bullshit?
That's what you always say, my friend. I've been kicking your butt this whole time.
No, bro, please tell me one reason. Why is it written in modern English? Why isn't that written in thus and thou shalt be, it shall be as it was said in those days? Why is it written in modern English? Bro, why is this document written in modern English, bro? That shows that some dude in his mama's basement wrote it, bro. Why is it written in modern English? It's written literally like somebody wrote it last year.
Look, I'm showing you, this is in modern day. What are you talking about?
Okay, so who's that modern person who wrote this information?
When you go look at Sato's, when you go look at Hernandez and you actually do some research on the things that I'm showing you, you'll see that Hernandez de Sato, he met the giants when he came here. He met giants, right? And there was a particular giant that ended up acting like he was his friend, and then led him into where he got ambushed. But what's very particular about that giant that he met, because he said he never met that giant before. He said he came out of the woods, and when he met him, he was speaking broken Latin. So you might want to go look this stuff up. You haven't done any research, and you just run your mouth. You're a colonizer, Bakanga.
Brother.
I didn't know you was a colonizer, dude.
Brother. I apologize if my behavior comes off in any way as colonizing, but I'm just
that's
wondering-
colonizing, man.
Yeah,
The Africans
sure.
are colonizers in the Americas too.
Okay, no problem. Damn, I didn't know I could colonize. That means I definitely.
Yeah, you're definitely a colonizer, dude.
Ooh, hell
What
yeah.
what melanated cause have you been a part of that helped my people in this land?
I pay taxes.
No, that's helping Caucasian. You pay taxes to the United States corporation that's owned by Britain. So you're paying Caucasians.
And they built the
Saying,
roads.
What causes
And they-
do you
and-
help
hold up,
my
hold up,
people,
hold
the
up,
so-called
hold up.
Black American? I'm asking you a
Hold up.
question. What?
Hold up.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
causes have you or any other African person in the Americas been a part of that helped my people in these lands?
The Pan-African movements.
No, we're not African, right? You're trying to get us off of these lands, so you're helping Caucasians.
Relax.
So you're helping Caucasians.
Relax.
But you're here, so you're helping
Bro.
the Pan-Africans, so you come to the Americas and tell us to leave.
Let me give you some context. Check this out.
Why'd you leave Africa?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Why'd you leave Africa?
I'll tell you. Let me finish talking, bro. You've
Yeah,
asked me
I wanna
10.
know.
Bro, you've asked me 100 questions. I don't even get a chance to answer one. So let me.
Exactly. You
so
left
let me-
that for a better land because that's a dusty place to be, dog. That's
Bro,
a prison.
how you gonna ask me a question and answer my question before I can answer it? Bro, the number one thing that I do for every black man in America, first of all,
I'm not a black person. I'm
Bro.
an indigenous person here.
you're not a black American?
No.
No, not
No.
black African American. Black
I'm
American.
the oldest indigenous population on the planet.
Okay, bro.
And we proved it. We prove it. Look, I'm gonna prove it. When did you not watch the Olympics? If my people wasn't in the Olympics, there wouldn't be no Olympics. When we played you Africans, you can see the difference between our races and your people. We are not the same people. When we played Sudan, we destroyed y'all. There wouldn't like we're the Atlantean people. Did you see LeBron James, Captain America, literally coming down the joint, Ant-Man? You see him dunking it on Chef Curry, chefing it up. Africa, you don't got nothing like that. Did you see Simone Biles doing the triple flip? Nobody else can do. Did you see Sha'Carri Richardson run by that lady, look at her, and then run past her? Africans, you ain't doing that. You ain't us.
Bro.
There wouldn't be an Olympics if we weren't in the Olympics.
Bro.
There wouldn't be one.
Bro,
Everybody want to know, can you beat the original man?
Bro,
Can you
let me-
beat us?
Bro,
We
let me-
are the culture.
Bro, let me ask you a question. Are you saying that Steph Curry's mother
Not
is not
you.
Bro, are you saying Steph Curry's mother is not a white woman?
She's not Caucasian, no. No,
You're
she's
saying- you're saying
Melungian. Go look it up, man. Go look it up.
She's
not
what?
white. She's not Caucasian. No.
She's what? She's what?
She's Melungian.
What is that?
That's the Mooneye Negroes right there. They call them Melungian today. They're mixed today. But literally, that's the Mooneye Negroes, bro. That's
Mixed-
what they used to call them.
They're mixed with what?
The Paraguay. That's the Paraguay Indian. That's what you don't know. You don't know about this stuff, man. And you over here helping these people
My
colonize.
brother,
Don't
my
talk about
brother.
our topic, dude. You don't know about this stuff, dude.
My brother, are you saying Clint Thompson's mother is not
Don't
white?
enter this arena, man, because you're gonna lose your following.
Brother, there's nothing to lose here. I think everyone that has common sense is
You're gonna lose
observing
your
what's
following
happening
doing
here.
this, I'm telling you.
My brother, relax now. First of all, I was gonna say earlier what I do to help you guys out, since you don't want me to use the word black. I pay taxes. Let me explain. Bro, you drive on the American roads, right?
You really think that those roads was created by Caucasians? That's the problem with Africans. You think that Caucasians created all of this stuff, but my people created this stuff.
Your people build their highways?
My people created. I'll show you. Our stuff was
And-
way better
and
than
the-
how
and
it
the
looks now.
skyscrapers
We
and the
used- look,
sky-
this is what you don't understand. Let me help you out. You
Ain't
don't
no
understand
way.
how we built. Dude.
Ain't no
You don't
way.
understand how we built. You don't understand. You don't know, and I'm gonna show you. Watch this. Watch this. See, that's very disrespectful, and I'm gonna show you. Watch this. This is what it looked like before. Look, this is what the building. This is what it looked like in the Americas, sir. Look. This is what it looked like in the Americas, sir. You see this?
And who did
This
that
is
picture?
what it looked like.
Who took the
Not
picture?
like now. I'm gonna show you. Look.
Who took the
this is
picture?
look. Excuse me, sir.
This is all of this is of early 1900s, early late 1800s of how this has been here for thousands of years. Now I'm going to show you what it looks like now.
Bro, ain't
Tore
no
this
way.
stuff down. Watch. Now I'm going to show you what they did. And you don't know what you're talking about.
Bro,
You actually
ain't no
think this is
way.
civilization because
Bro,
you don't know what civilization is.
brother, there is
You never
no
seen a real
way.
civilization, dude. You
Bro.
come from dirt roads. So you
Bro,
don't know that this
bro.
ain't real civilization.
Bro, in the 1900s, the white people are the ones who built them roads using slave labor.
No, that's hilarious. No, I'm about to show you now. Now I'm about to school you, Bakanga. Now
Bro.
I'm about to school you, Bakanga.
My brother, I did
You
not
see
know
this
you were.
right here?
I did not know you were full of this much pseudoscience, bro.
Yo, dude.
I did not know you was in the realm of pseudoscience, bro.
Dude, watch this. Look, I'm showing you right now. I'm going to show you their consciousness right now. It ain't nothing like how our consciousness is, buddy. Nothing, not even close. See this right here? See this right here? This is D.C., and my people are the ones who built Washington, D.C., St. Louis, Chicago, all of it. Now, you see this Washington, D.C., now look at their consciousness. Look at what they did. Look at what, this is what they built. This, a whole bunch of boxes, dude. A whole bunch of cave boxes. They tore down our actual beautiful buildings that I just showed you that was sprawling, and they made a bunch of boxes. That's what you don't know, African, because you ain't from this.
Bro, so your people built the White House and the Pentagon as well?
Absolutely.
Your people built the Statue of Liberty?
There's the Statue of Liberty free energy?
Did your people build the Statue of Liberty?
Is the Statue of Liberty free energy?
I don't know. I'm just asking. Did
So
your
if
people
it ain't
build
free
the
energy, then we ain't built it.
Bro, just
If it's not free energy, see, we heal the planet. See, this is why it's important for people like my people to be on the planet and not for your people to be driving this thing, because you don't even know the importance of why it's important to make your building that's sitting on a living organism, the earth, why you should make it attached to the earth where it heals the earth. You see, yes, this is my people.
My good brother.
The White House, the Washington, D.C., sir. And what you don't know is that before this was called Washington, D.C., this was called Rome, Maryland. You don't know that because there's just an African over here trying to cosplay my people. Now you're getting me mad right now.
The earth speaks.
You're disrespecting. Now show me one of these buildings in Africa, you colonizer.
The earth speaks.
Show me. No, show it.
The earth speaks.
Show it, colonizer. Show it.
Speaks. The earth
Show
speaks,
it, colonizer.
my brother. Anybody who believes the stuff you're saying,
man, shut the hell up. You are a colonizer. Bakanga's a colonizer, y'all. This dude is getting paid by the government to be up here and denationalize the so-called Black American and try to cosplay our people. Your culture is nothing like our culture, my friend. You're over in Africa still eating intestines, my friend. What are you talking about? Your culture ain't nothing like my culture. We don't do what you do. African, you over here to have a better life, African. Let's get that straight. Let's get that straight.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Any human being on this planet right now that believes anything you're saying would have to be a seriously indoctrinated Negro with a deep identity crisis.
Really? I think that's you, my friend. This is you in real time today. This is observable reality. You're over there today eating that. You see my people doing this? This is your culture, African. This ain't my culture. We don't come from that.
Bro, like I said, of course, that looks like one of my uncles. Hey, uncle! Uncle Nji! That might be Uncle Nji. Hey, my uncle, look at him, just eating.
We don't come from this. We don't do this, my friend. This is your culture. This ain't my culture.
Hello, uncle. I hope you are doing good. don't let this American
You
man,
doing this in the present day.
my brother,
Show me my people doing this in the present day. Go get it.
my brother. You are correct. If you live in America, you probably don't live life like that because America is a first world country, very technologically advanced.
Because of my people. Because of my people.
No, bro. Because of the
Yes,
white man.
we invented everything.
Because
we invented all
of
of
the
those things.
white man.
What? And that's what
Yeah.
you Africans do. You Africans think that this land is like this because of white
Bro,
Caucasians. Watch this.
bro.
Now I'ma run this down
I don't
black
like the
colonization.
colonization of the
Watch
Europeans.
this.
Bro, I don't like the
You don't
colonization
like it,
of the
but you love it.
Europeans,
Watch
but
this.
I
You
would
said
not
this is
lie.
Caucasian.
I would never lie
Hilarious.
to make myself look good.
Hilarious.
Yeah,
Watch
I will give
this,
credit
buddy.
where credit is due. I will give credit where credit is
Watch
due,
this.
bro.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
have to lie to
What
make
you giving
Africa
credit?
great.
Wow.
I don't have to lie to make Africa great. I don't have to claim credit for shit I didn't do to make myself
That's
great.
what you've been doing this
You
whole time.
understand? You understand,
That's
bro?
what you've been doing this whole time.
Unfortunately,
Now, this right here
unfortunately,
is the
bro,
so-called-
let me
Hold on.
finish what I'm
Okay,
saying. No,
because
no,
people
hold
make
up,
this.
bro. You've been talking. Let me finish what I'm saying, then you can pick up, okay, bro. The white man built a systems in the America, unfortunately using slave labor and exploitation, but it was under his management that the technology that we have in America today was possible. If the white man hadn't come to organize our asses, we would have just been ourselves, fighting each other, living in our
That's
different
crazy.
tribes.
You hear what Africans hear? You see what Africans say? Watch this. And I'm going to show you all the inventions that my people made and that Caucasians didn't make none of these inventions, sir. They created the patent process and they patented all the things that people do in this world, sir.
I don't really think a lot of people that straight up insult other races and try to steal the credit from other races.
You crazy,
That's
bro.
embarrassing, bro.
Right here, my people created civilization. The airplane propelling. Right here, here's the dude that did it. Right there. It's my people, not white people. Right here. The biscuit cutter, folding bed, coin changer. Look, rotary engine, car coupler, letterbox.
Bro.
Stainless steel.
Bro.
Hold on, sir. I'm reading.
No, I see alphabet. I see alphabet Africans. Alphabet Africans.
You ain't. I'm showing you right here. You ain't create. I showed you civilization came from the Americas because the first civilization that the Caucasians say started in Africa.
Civilization says Africa.
I
says
already
Africa.
proved, sir.
No, you
I
didn't.
already proved that the civilization that they say started in Africa came from the Americas.
No,
brought the
you
milk
didn't, bro.
system
Bro, it says
to
Africans right
Africa.
there.
I already showed
On
that.
your own
Already showed it.
receipt. On your own
Already
receipt, it
showed
says
it.
Africa. It says alphabet
I
Africa.
know. But look, here we go. Here we go.
Medicine.
Let's keep going
Medicine,
through.
Africa.
Let's keep going through. Torpedo. How could you be the creator of civilization when you're still defecating? 70% of you are still defecating in the woods.
Well, 70% of us don't defecate in the woods.
Yes, you do. 70% of your people in Africa today still defecate in the woods. You defecate. Yes, you do.
70% of
Yes, I have
us.
that document
Bro,
too. Let's finish this up right
hold
here.
up. No,
sir.
hold up 1 second. 70% of Africans use land train toilets, bro. Not in the woods.
I mean, watch this. I have that document.
It's land train toilets. Land train. You've never been to Africa, bro. I know you've never been to Africa the way you sound. They use land train toilets, bro. Land train toilets, yeah.
You ain't got no toilets, dude. And my people created the toilet. Look, here go your hunger in Africa right here, but you over in here acting like you starving.
What is that? What is that?
I'm about to show you. Yeah, exactly. You a hungry African.
Bro,
You're a hungry African. That's why you came over here helping colonizers. You're a colonizer.
Bro.
Simple as that.
Bro.
Simple as that.
Listen to me, my brother. You have an identity crisis.
Identity crisis? No.
Yeah.
You are the most underdeveloped people on the planet. You think that Caucasians are the ones who built up the Americas, but it's very well known that my people are the civilization bringers. Here's the map that shows your deficiencies in Africa, buddy.
What deficiencies?
Right, exactly. You don't even know that you have deficiencies, man. You got malaria, and try to act like that's normal. And you know what I mean? Y'all don't even know what anything. You're literally just get taught by Caucasians. That's the problem.
And the only language you speak
And
is the
you love them.
Caucasian
You
language.
love Caucasians, man. Y'all just love y'all African people just
Bro,
love
bro.
Caucasian
So
people, man.
how
You think
is
that
it that
they're the ones
how
that civilized
so
us.
so
You think
how
that
so
you
how
think
is
that
it
because they
that
civilized you that they
bro
civilized my people, and we're the civilization
bro
bringers, African.
how is it that the only language you speak is a European language?
This is not a European language.
Says who?
I can prove it.
Bro, prove it.
Gaddy Green did a whole damn
Bro,
study
prove
on
it.
this.
Prove it.
I'm
Prove
gonna
it.
show you. Look,
Prove it.
because the Amaru Khan sages, we're the ones doing the real work out here. This dude right
Prove
here
it,
is just a
bro.
colonizer.
Prove it. You can only speak English. Why talking shit about the person who gave you
Watch
English?
this. Watch this, my friend. English comes from the Americas, my friend.
There's no way you this full of shit.
Okay. Here you go, right here. Now take this document and research it.
That looks like Wikipedia. That's not a document. That's Wikipedia, bro.
Okay, well, research it, and it's going to show you that literally, English comes from the Americas. The origin of it is from here. You lying colonizer.
Bro, there's no way you can understand English.
Man.
Bro.
You helping
Caucasians. Bro, pull up that screen again. Let's read it. Y'all.
Read it.
Bro, I see what your problem is. Your problem is English comprehension. You can't even read and understand what you're reading. Pull it up again. Let us see.
Read and understand.
Bro, pull it up again.
Can you read and understand that?
No. Bro, put it back.
Can you read and understand that? Shout out to Gaddy Green.
Bro,
Shout out to Gaddy Green. Can you read and understand that?
Bro, put it back to where it was before, please.
1854,
my brother.
Chinese legally classified as Indian.
Bro, can you please put it back to that screen?
Read that.
Bro, I can't read that. Can you put it back to the other screen? Please? I want to reread that English language claim that you put there. I want to read it out loud.
Explain that.
I can't read the details of that, bro. Can you please go back to the other image?
Explain that. Explain it.
Fact, 1854, Chinese classified as Indians. Okay, congratulations. No problem. Can you go back to the other one now?
So, but you sat up here and said the red man is the indigenous people to here.
Bro, I'm talking about English. Can you please go back to the old one? Now you're changing the point. Please.
Right, exactly.
Don't change the point.
You helping these colonizers, Bakanga.
Bro,
I didn't even know you was a colonizer, but now I do.
Bro, I know that at the end of the day, there's no hate between us, but I take it. And like I said,
I don't like you anymore, dude. I'm about to unfollow you everything.
Really?
I don't even want to do nothing, I don't deal with colonizers.
That's why you're a free man, my brother. You can do as free as you want.
Do.
No, yeah, no problem. I have no ill intent or any, bro, I'll follow you. Bro, anything you want, I'll give to you.
Following.
Yeah.
I'm not following you.
You might have done, bro.
Explain this.
My
Explain
brother,
how that's a
bro. Go back to the original image. Go back to the original image. Go back to the original image. Don't change the topic, bro. It seems like you're running away. Bro, are you running away, bro? Go back to the original image, bro.
No, I'm running to you.
Nah, bro, go back to the original image. Cause see now, bro, now that you say, bro, I know you're in your feelings. I don't know if you're being Go back to that image. Bro, go back to that image, bro. Go back to that image. Let's all look at it. I want to read it out loud. Go back to that image before you bring anything else. I'll let you do whatever else you want. Just go back to the original image. That Wikipedia. I want to read it.
No, look, I showed you that so you can go to the video that Gaddy Green did, and he expounds on it.
Let me read that.
He expounds on the whole thing. Shout out to Gaddy Green, the sage of Amaru Khan.
Bro, please go back to the other image.
I'm about to right now. I'm about to right now, man.
And thank you for that.
Let's go. English.
American English. Hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is basic English comprehension. I want you guys to understand what this statement is saying. American English, not just English. It's not just English. It's American English, sometimes called United States English or U.S. English, is the set of varieties of English languages native to the United States. English,
Thank you.
bro,
Thank you. Comes from here.
bro,
Comes from
bro,
here.
bro,
And then
bro,
Indo-Europeanized it.
bro, let me finish talking.
I
American
got it.
English. American English is not the original English because we know the
No, I'm going to
Saxons.
show you the original English.
No, bro.
Glad
No,
you said
let
that.
me finish. Let me finish talking.
I got the document for that too.
Bro, let me finish talking. There's no way you can't read. This is not talking about the whole English language because Australian English is also English.
Said it was derived
bro,
from the other sets of English that was already here.
No, that's not what it's saying.
Read it again. Read it again.
Bro, exactly. Let me read it again and don't interrupt me, okay? It says American English. So we know it's not talking about British English. We know it's not talking about Canadian English. We know
Because
it's not
it don't come from there.
Bro, let me finish talking.
You said that English came to the Americas and we speak
Bruh,
a language
bruh,
from the colonizers, and we
bruh,
don't.
Bro. There's no way you can't read English, bro.
This is English is an indigenous language to the Americas. Now
Bro.
I'm gonna show you. Hold on.
No,
let me be clear though. Let me
no.
be clear. Can I be clear, sir?
Bro, I'm not finished though. I'm not finished making my point.
ahead.
Just let me go, bro. I'm gonna need at least a good 2-3 minutes. American English, not British English, not Canadian English, not Australian English, American English. So you have to know what American is. American is that nation that was founded in 1776, where there was a Declaration of Independence. That's where America begins. That's why it is sometimes called United States English. So we're talking about the English that was developed from the original settlers who came to this land. They developed their own unique accent. They developed their own unique brand of English. That's why it's considered to be indigenous to the United States, because it's indigenous to here.
I'll show you right here in this document. Now it shows that the beginning form of English, we didn't use vowels in the language. It's Timerian. Engle comes from the Timerian people. Do you know who the Timerian are? I'll show you in a second, right after this receipt. Stele refers to the term Mur, M-A-U-R, to mean the high priest of Anu, also known as shown as the Sumerian god Anu. I just showed you the Sumerians are the so-called Black Americans coming
That's
from
bullshit.
here.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Watch this.
That's a lie. You didn't show us no such thing.
In Tamari. Look, was worship in Tamari, Kemet, Egypt, meaning the Americas first.
Africa. That's
Watch.
Africa.
Okay, watch. First, therefore, the term Moor is an ancient Tamarian word, Merneptah. Remember, vowels were not used in the English language here, sir. It was just Merneptah or Mer. Now I'm going to show you that the Kemites, what they actually called themselves.
Bruh.
So what did the Kemites call themselves?
The earth speaks, bro. Just bringing people and bombarding people with excessive information and jumping from point to point doesn't make you intelligent, my brother.
This is not jumping from point to point. I've been staying this whole time. Now I showed you receipt after receipt.
I've literally been telling you.
Deal with it. You
listen to me, my brother.
Colonizers,
bro,
right?
you're confused.
Sir, hold on.
My brother, you're confused.
I'm gonna drop this and I'm gonna land it.
Brother,
you're confused.
confused.
You, the Primarians, we created English, didn't use the vowels. We didn't use vowels. They Indo-Europeanized the English language.
My brother.
And you see here, excuse me, you see here, this is the word, this is where the term America actually comes from. And it's not Amerigo Vespucci like Vakanga would have you think.
My brother.
You see, it comes from this term here, Tameri. Tameri means the beloved land. You see, when you take the T away, you get American. You see, the Egyptians, sir, the Egyptians called themselves the Tamericans.
My brother, hold
they
up.
called themselves Tamericans. Look, the Tameri, the Tamiru, America, the Americans. We call ourselves the Amaru today.
My brother.
You are a cultural simulator. You don't know what you're talking about. You think that Caucasians are the reason why America's built the way it is because you're an African, uncivilized group of people. Very simple.
You notice the earth speaks despite your emotional reaction.
I can prove that America is the ancient Kemite.
The earth speaks, my brother. You've debunked yourself in the process of trying to make your points. more than
I
10
know.
times. You've debunked yourself so many times.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to help you out. You just debunked yourself.
Yeah, you sound crazy.
My
You
brother.
sound crazy right now, dude. Everybody see that I just crushed you up here, dude.
Bro,
I crushed you up here.
the only thing you crushed was any
You got
ounce
crushed,
of credibility you had, my brother.
Yeah, right.
You
Everybody
have
knows
no clue, bro.
up
You
here,
have
man.
no
But
clue,
I'm the truth,
bro.
man.
Bro, you have
You
serious
gotta
English,
come
bro.
to
You
it.
have a serious English comprehension deficiency. You
No, I
can't,
don't.
bro. You struggle with English.
I created the language you're using right now.
You
just
created
proved
a
it.
language you can't speak.
I just proved it.
You created a language you can't understand. You created
Wow.
a language you can't read. What kind of contradiction in that? What in the name of an oxymoron is that, my good brother?
I just proved that
United
you have
States
no information,
English.
dude.
We have
You
more
literally
context.
have no
We have more.
information,
We have more context to English, bro. You're putting a very crazy type of pseudoscience, bro. Like you can make a movie with
This
that
is
shit.
pseudoscience. Is this
What?
pseudoscience right here too?
100%.
Well, this is pseudoscience too, right here too.
100%
There are
pseudoscience.
there are thousands of pyramids around the world, including more than 100 in Egypt, double that in Sudan, and dozens in the Middle East and in China. But the Americas have more pyramids than the rest of the world combined. So I guess that's not a source either.
Yeah, that's false. Because you can find pyramids under the ocean. If you count the ones under the ocean, the rest of the world combined has more pyramids than the Americas.
How do you know that there ain't more ocean pyramids here?
The same way that you don't know that there's more under the ocean than there is in the
I just
Americas.
showed. I proved it.
No, you put a random source that could have been typed by some bro. You just brought a random piece of paper.
This is an easy search, man. Easy search.
Listen again, like I said, you just bro. The fact that you keep jumping from point to point, you can't even stick to one point for more than a minute, bro.
It's not one point to one
It's
point.
evidence that you're confused.
I'm showing that you don't know what you're talking about.
No, bro, you're the one who doesn't know what you're talking about. You think
claims, and I'm showing you're lying.
My good brother, you're confused. You don't know that you're African. You don't know that you're African, my brother.
I ain't African.
So you're obsessed.
That got nothing to do with Africans. I showed you what Africans do.
You're obsessed with disassociating yourself with your roots.
Why are you in the Americas?
Bro,
Why are you in the Americas?
My brother,
why are you here?
You are Punta Kinte. My brother, you are Punta Kinte.
Why are Africans so gung-ho to try to get to the Americas?
My brother, let me tell you your real name. Your real name is Kunta Kinte.
Yeah, exactly. Now you
remember mad. The voice of your ancestors.
Now you're mad.
You are Kunta Kinte.
You see, right. You watch too much movie. You watch too many movies.
My long lost brother.
You watch too many movies and you get your information from Caucasian people. Look, right here, look. High-tech mapping, son. Watch this. High-tech, look. Look, researchers using high-tech aerial mapping technique have found tens of thousands of previously undetected Maya houses, buildings, defense works, and pyramids in the jungles of Guatemala. You see right here? Look, the discoveries which include ancient agricultural and industrial size agricultural fields and irrigation canals. Now, show me where your hunter and gathering butt then made some industrial size agricultural fields and irrigational canals. Now, show me hunter gatherer.
Bro, I'm sorry, but I gotta ask a quick question, okay?
Whoa. I asked you a question.
Yeah,
I asked you a question.
And I'm ignoring
Show me your people making that.
I'm ignoring that question. Bro,
exactly, because you can't.
Bro, no, just because you keep talking a lot of
bro, buildings like that in your area.
My brother, Kunta Kinte, my brother. You're just saying a lot, and I've been patient with you, okay? Where do Chinese people come from, bro? From the Americas too?
The Asian people were a gene splice. They were hominid species of people like you guys were. You guys lived like the animals. You literally just ate bugs and stuff like you still do today.
Bro, there's no way you're
literally. We didn't come out like that. There was never a time where my people was doing that.
There's no way you're that racist. There's no way you're that racist.
No, that's a fact. I showed you doing it in modern day. Right now, today.
I don't die, my people. When I can't see Wahala. When I can't see Wahala, this guy don't finish. Oh, somebody don't chop the guy in brain. My brother said we be gene splice. That some person don't splice and na fufu de cook.
You're still living like that today, dude.
Na fufu de
Come
cook.
next to my people for civilization, just like Caucasian people did. You're both hunter-gatherers. Caucasians are hunter-gatherers. They never built a civilization. What makes you think a hunter-gatherer can build a civilization, sir?
What part of Africa is this?
Wait. Name one hunter-gatherer civilization people that built civilization. Name it.
I was not. It's been more than 6 hours because I stopped recording about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't think he's completely racist. I think his worldview makes him seem racist, and the emotions in the conversation. It's kind of hard to defend, though. Damn, that brother said some shit. God, I should have been writing it down. Hey, damn. That guy says, I said, where did Chinese people come from? He said Chinese people are spliced, just like you Africans. Spliced? Spliced? He said Spain is in America. Spain is in America. And then he shows a map that says the king of Spain lived in Cuba. So if the king of Spain lived in Cuba, that means that Spain is in America? Bing, 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 bing. Something's not adding up. I recorded this. This will be on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. This specific video will be on YouTube. Today, I'm going to repost this live. So whether if you love the Earth Speak, you can go back on YouTube and record it. And screen record it, whatever. You can do whatever you want to do with that video. I don't care how you represent me. What I am is not something that can be determined by someone outside of myself. And no matter what someone outside of myself says about me, it doesn't bother me. Listen, guys, I'm at the point where it doesn't take, people's words don't get to me easy. It does not disturb my peace of mind. And you should be like that too. No matter how much we talk on TikTok, don't let this disturb your peace of mind. I'm going to give you guys one more guest. If at all they are able to come up. That's my sign. That's the sign, bro. That's it. That's a sign from heaven that I got to go. That's a sign, y'all. That's a sign. That's a sign, y'all. The Lord has spoken. Oh, yes, Lord. She's speaking in tongues right now. I can translate. Okay. All of you black Africans who do not know that you're black Africans, behold, says the word of the Lord, I have sent my messenger Bakanga to you. Come back home. Unite. Hate no man. And it shall be well with you. You better send some donations to my prophet Bakanga. The Lord has said it. And the Lord, y'all, it's not me, it's the Lord. The Lord said you guys should send me money guns, send me galaxies. Yes, Lord. I tell him. Damn, Lord, you sure you want me to tell him that? Lord, they're going to think I'm trying to scam them. Lord, they're going to think I'm trying to scam them. Yeah, but technically, what you're saying makes sense, Jesus. Yeah, I just spent 6 hours here. That's like a full-time job. I see. If the Lord has put it, there is somebody listening to me right now that the Lord has put in your mind that you're going to send me a lion. Galaxy. Hey! anointing. That's anointing. Anointing fire. Shady Baba Shekere. All the stingy people are leaving now. Look at you. All the stingy people. The Lord is vexed at you. It's offering time, y'all. We collect offering here. Link up, Africa. We love y'all. Hell yeah. Charles Taylor. Money gun. Shady Baba Shekere in the mighty name of Bakanga. In the mighty name of Bakanga. I see that heart. I see them roses. You guys want me to go and do battle? I don't like doing battles on TikTok. I genuinely don't. I feel like it's too much. I feel like it's too much. You know? If I want to ask people to send me gifts, I'm just going to ask directly like I'm doing right now. Actually, I'm not asking directly. It was the Lord who commanded me to ask. If you're not sending me gifts right now, you're stealing from the Lord. The Lord told me to send you 1 million, not a lion. However, you cut my hand short. Damn, bro. What is that? Is that the motto of stingy people? Is that the motto of stinginess? Trust in the Lord, always. Trust in the Lord, always. Trust in the Lord by giving back anger. Trust in the Lord by giving back anger your money. Trust in the Lord. Viola, I see you. Hello, Charles Taylor. You see? That little sound y'all just hear, the Lord is happy. The Lord is happy with you guys. The Lord is definitely responding. Trust in the Lord. Always. Trust in the Lord with all your money. Trust in the Lord with all your money. Trust in the Lord by giving back anger his payments. Nah, please don't give me if you don't have one. Don't go broke. I'm not a pastor. Stop interrupting me, sister. Eh? The devil came in your dream? This is too funny, y'all. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up, y'all. You cannot make this up. Don't come on TikTok if you're gonna fall asleep because somebody's gonna be laughing on the other end. It's nothing personal. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I'll take the flower. Look, y'all cannot lie that this is one of the best shows so far. Not maybe because you learned anything new, just the ridiculousness of it. Thank you for the hat. Bigger vibes. Man, I hope I don't sound like that when I sleep, y'all. She sound like she going to war in her dream. Hey, my sister. Definitely, y'all, I'm going to post this on YouTube. The link is in the bio. My Cash App is in the bio. If you can't send me money here, you can definitely check out my Cash App in the bio, y'all. I'll take any gas money that you send me. I don't care how much money I got. I'll always take more. Thank you for the money gun, my brother. Keep the fire burning. You want to know what something that's funny with the sound of sleep? When I hear someone sleeping and snoring, that just reminds me how purposeless life is. Can you imagine you work so hard, make so much money just to pass out and not know where the fuck you are, and anyone can just do anything to you? That's crazy. Sleep just shows you the fragility of life. If God had created us, God would have made us to where we don't need to sleep. If we were created by a God, God would have been powerful enough to make us to where we don't need sleep. The fact that we need sleep shows you that there's no God involved in this thing. Oh. There is no God involved in this thing. Oh. Let me talk to this brother because he was really hot in the comment section. What's up, bro?
No, bro, I'm never hot, bro. I'm never hot, man. Listen, there's no hate in my heart. I love all of humanity. I highly respect the tribes of Africa, all of them. Hausa, Igbo, you name it. I respect all of those tribes. I think what shocked me was because of your lack of information of the first 5 tribes of America, which I am of one of those tribes. Your lack of information and the way you played comedian with some of the information that he was giving you, it appalled me to the point where that I see you as a researcher, and I highly respect your platform. I've been here for a while.
Don't get me wrong, my brother. Don't get me wrong, okay? I rewatch all my lives, and I do my due diligence, okay? A lot of what he was saying, the reason why I ended up talking to him for so long is because when I go into his shows, I don't usually spend that much time. I'm gonna go do my due diligence, bro. I don't play around.
Yeah,
I don't play around. That's why I wasn't really going into him. I was just using common sense. To test how solid he was on his position, because he did say a lot of ridiculous things, and any normal human being, bro, the things that he does say, even if the things he was saying were true, you cannot tell me that they don't sound ridiculous. It literally sounds ridiculous. I was totally justified, right?
Of course, a lot of it would sound ridiculous. Even in my research, I found things that made me have to relook at life because of the teachings that we've been told. Many believe in America that the black man, so-called black man, was brought from Africa. I spoke to a South African who told me in their history books they teach them that they were brought from America to South Africa. However, my thing is this. The colonizers have hidden so much information from us.
I agree with you on that.
A lot.
That's why we have the responsibility to really go out of our way to provide evidence more than just pictures. And I think the brother needs to he needs to do a better job in how he cites his sources, because when he runs into people like me, it's just gonna be a joke. And I was doing what I was doing to show him that if he really believes that what he's saying is true, bro, we don't want to miss the truth, but he needs to present it in a way that can reach the audience.
No, I know both of you. I know how you move. I know how he move. My thing is, and I said it in the comments section, a lot of the information that he brought you was factual, and I have CIA and Vatican files on my computer. Thankfully, my elder is well connected to be able to retrieve some of these documents. But a lot of the information that he brought to you has some factuality to it. And Europeans did not build America. Europeans did not build the White House. That was a guest house for them, built by our ancestors here. So don't ever get it confused. Europeans have stolen every creation that we have created and claimed it as their own here in America.
So you're saying that so you're saying that Europeans are not smart enough to make anything?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the creations of America was not European based. None of them.
So how come they control it? So how come they control it?
The same reason Nigeria is controlled by Europeans, believe it or not.
Nigeria is not controlled by Europeans.
Hold on. Yes, it is.
No.
Nigeria is a registered corporation. Started out as the Niger Company. Now today known as Unilever. However, the recorded facts is that the Nigerian government is registered in the State of the Union in New York City as a corporate international trades business. So this is a fact. My thing is this. Rather than try to debunk everything with common sense, because common is not so common these days,
I agree.
challenge us all. I challenge us all to just do a little research. I would never go to Africa and disrespect the tribal history of any of my fellow African brothers. The lands were all one land prior to Pangea. And be it known that the United States got its authority through Morocco. This was once known as the far northwest Africa when the lands were one. So, and the historic records are out here. We need to look more into government files. I'm not a TV watcher. I read heavily. And I read about governments heavily. I don't care about reading about what the man wrote.
My brother,
his
I
experience was.
just have a little bit of a discrepancy with those narratives, okay? Because we Africans
I
today,
got you.
despite what
I got
anyone
you.
would say, we still have our ancestral traditional records that go back thousands of years, okay? We have
That's
never
my
at any
point.
point, the Europeans were not successful to disconnect us from our tradition 100%. They tried, but they
Exactly.
did not. So
But-
the information that we're getting from our traditional history attests that we've been on that continent for 1,000,000 years.
Exactly. I
If not
wouldn't
more.
argue that. I wouldn't argue that. But just as the Vatican has stolen from Africa, they've also stolen from America. Again, I stated, I have several secret Vatican files that would support some
Bro,
of the information that he brought to you.
don't trust anything you get from the Vatican. The Vatican is the mother of all forgeries and the king of reverse psychology.
I totally agree with you.
Yeah, they
I
can play
totally
you, okay?
agree with
They
you.
can play you.
But is it not a fact that they have stolen artifacts in the Vatican?
No. They have
So you mean to
fabricated.
tell me?
They have
So you
fabricated
mean to tell
artifacts.
me when Africa went to the Vatican and told them to return all their goods, you telling me that those goods did not belong to Africa?
They don't have that audacity. The most
Bro.
powerful authority in the Vatican is not even the Pope.
Absolutely not.
Now,
Absolutely not.
if
Trust
you're
me, I know that.
if you're talking to me at that level, then we're no longer talking about the Vatican. And you and I cannot have that conversation yet. They would ban my channel.
Are you familiar with the organization called the Crown?
Not entirely, but I've heard of it.
Okay, the Crown runs the Vatican. This is the royal family of the British Empire.
Actually,
So I'm not here to disagree with you.
Actually, the Crown is more like a subdivision alongside the Vatican and Washington, D.C., but there's another authority that is higher than both. And like I said, I cannot talk about that here, because not only is it going to be speculation, but I don't do it like the Earth speak, bro. I'm not just going to pull random pictures. Like, if for me
Okay,
to talk,
I understand that.
for me to have an in-depth conversation with you, we're either talking on the phone one-on-one, or
Okay,
I'm doing
definitely-
I'm doing a very detailed presentation and exposition, like a TED talk.
I definitely would like to do that, and I was in one of your lives once before and said I would like to come to Texas and sit with you. I totally agree with your argument about God, but when I came in today and saw him here and sat and watched, I would have to disagree with you on some of the history of
And my brother,
civilized tribe of America.
my good brother. Unfortunately, I don't have time right now, but let me say something, bro.
I understand. I would like to come to Texas and meet you, sir.
I really appreciate your kindness. I really appreciate your understanding. To understand that despite my disagreement with you, I have no ill intent and I'm not seeking enmity. I'm just
I
of a
believe that,
complete
sir.
different opinion and position of you. And I think that our strength doesn't come from the fact that we agree on everything. Our strength will come from the fact that despite our disagreements, we still have common love and respect for each other.
Exactly, always, bro. That's why I'm still here. Even
Facts.
after some of the things I thought were disrespectful to my tribal history,
Nah,
but I'm still here because I love you, bro. And my
Facts.
plans are to travel to Africa this year even to do more research on my studies that I've done on Africa. I would never sit here and say that Africa is uncivilized. I know that we are all one people and have come from descendants of one people. I know that. So
My brother,
I'm
that's
always
my point, bro. That's really my point.
Exactly.
And my point is actually true logic, okay? Because even if everything he said about America was true, bro, right now, in terms of real estate, the only piece of real estate where we people of color still have the opportunity to control, even if we could, bro. I always told you, I have this ambition that if these African politicians don't want to fix Africa, I would rather African Americans, together with us, the African diaspora here,
Yes.
go back to Africa and control that land and secure it before we can begin to even talk about anything else. Because the Europeans have unfortunately already secured the Americas. You cannot take it back from them. You cannot take it back from them.
Yeah.
You know, you either intermix with them as a second-hand citizen, or we somehow find a stronghold for people of colors, a homeland, even if it has to be a new idea. The most important thing right now is that we cannot afford to be separate. So no matter how much we disagree about history, what do we do right now to ensure that none of our people are ever enslaved again?
Exactly.
What can we do? Africa is still a piece of real estate that is still majority people of color.
Exactly.
Even if the whole world came from the Americas, who cares at this point? Yeah, maybe you should care if that's your history. Maybe you should care. Good for you. But
I don't argue that. I believe that we were just as our ancestors were. We were all one people traveling. We have always been travelers. We were the first travelers. We even taught the Europeans to travel. So I can't argue of whether Africa was first or America was first. I think we all work together. And if you read this book called Africa's Greatest Gift to America, you would see that Africa and the original Americans, who were just like the Africans by nature, were all working together. There is some deep Nigerian history hidden underwater in Atlanta. So I don't think that we were all separate. I believe that we worked together. We were all travelers. But I also know that we were all from many different tribes. And the settlization of the territories of America, I know my tribal history, one of the first settlers here. So, you know, I'm not pseudo. I didn't bring
it's all good. It's all good. No. No. The brother hasn't come
we're
with
all
pseudo.
united.
He's just saying his opinion. He's not providing no receipts. Okay, so there's really nothing to debunk because he's just saying how he feels, his opinion, and if his opinion is true, it's his responsibility to provide more evidence, right?
Exactly.
And he's not telling you to believe
but I'm
him.
At work right now.
Yeah, he's not telling you to believe
I'm
him
not
or
telling
anything.
anybody believe me. I don't try to persuade anybody to believe anything I say. Again, when I came up, I said I challenge everyone to research. That's all I said. I don't try to sway nobody. You know, my life is too peaceful to spend time trying to persuade people.
My good brother, I wish I could keep talking to you.
I am God.
Yeah, thank you so much, bro. I wish we could keep talking, bro. But thank you so much, man. For sure.
Love you, man.
For sure, bro. Hey, what's up, Pax? I don't have too much time, so please go straight to your point.
Bakanga. I've been literally listening to this conversation for a good 2 hours now, and I agree with most of the points you're saying about how Africa is the motherland and all that, because we were all once one continent, and Africa was once centralized and all that, has the most minerals, blah blah blah. I agree with most of that stuff, and plus most of the black people, black people were taken from Africa to America, so there's a large population of black people that came from Africa,
and some even traveled. Some even traveled to the Americas before slavery.
Is it?
Yes.
Huh. How did Africans manage that? We didn't have
the same way.
Bows and spears, but how did we manage to travel thousands of miles?
That's not true. The Carthaginians, Hannibal the Great, those were Africans too, and they're people of color like us, bro. And guess what? Bantus, Morocco, bro. The Arab invasion was a real thing that changed North Africa. So yes, it's even possible that we're talking about 5,000, even 10,000 years ago. It's possible. The Africans, with the same technology that built the pyramids in Egypt, were migrating back and forth.
But do we have the receipts for that though? Because with every point
The
or with
receipt, the
every statement
receipt, the
one makes,
receipt,
there has to be at least a receipt.
the receipt is what is confusing some of the people who think that lies begin in the America. The similarities in the cultures and tradition. That's the receipts. You know.
Okay.
And the reason why we know it originated from Africa is because it was so grounded in Africa that colonization wasn't able to erase it.
Definitely.
Colonization
Definitely.
did not put us into extinction. It did not make any of our languages go extinct. It did not make any of our tribes go extinct. Slavery did not make any group in Africa go extinct the way it happened to the Native American Indians or Black Americans.
Sorry, my network kind of went bad for a second.
It's okay, my good brother. You should definitely come back another day. I've really hit my time limit, bro. I got to go.